Hello, hello, and welcome back. Hello. It's 2:03, Mr. Streamerman. Yeah, I got distracted. I was making sure that the YouTube feed was up, and then it gave me like an error, so I was looking at that. That's my bad. Didn't fix it, but yeah. It's fine, dude. It's an extra minute, okay? I'll give it back at the end of the stream, okay? Does that make you feel better, Smoking? I'll give you that extra minute back. Okay, I did get a new. Tell me if it's like on, Smoking. Go to the YouTube and tell me that it's like actively active, because it says like weird things. Trip, hello, good to see you. Homer, hi, hello. Welcome to Tuesday. Wow, another one. Yes, Snark, if you'd like to drop a suggestion. I mean, you could also type it in here if you want to. You could do both if you so desire. Trip, they give the 55-day streak, something. Indeed, yes, it's live and on. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Smokin'. Thank you, Nomi. You guys don't see like a vertical version of it though, do you? Like, I don't know if you have to do something specific for that or not. Hi everybody. Hello. Soup, thank you for the penis. Good to see you. Phantom, hi. Hello, Mama Rose. Nada, hi. Joni, Homer, Dread. I think that's everybody I didn't say hi to yet. Yeah. Why are you guys in the corner? Why are you guys in the corner, dude? Why were you guys the fuck? Why were you guys in the corner? Is there a reason you guys were in the corner over there? You hiding? Hi, Boppy. What's up, my fellow gooners? I don't think you know what that means, Boppy. I don't know that you know what that means, sweetie. Joey, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. We made it to Tuesday. Another one. Another Tuesday. Joey, thank you for the 7-day streak. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Homer, thank you for the 55-day streak as well. Spectacular. Spoken, is it actually dead? Don't meme, dude. You can't meme on YouTube because I don't actually know how it works. Fans of Arsenal, right? I don't know what the fuck that is, so no. Like the superhero guy from Arrow? Sure. Yeah, I like Arsenal. He's kind of neat. Wayfinder on Steam is free until the 30th and on today's the 27th. Big sale until the 2nd, so it literally hurts nothing for you to check it out. Mr. Snark and I have been both having fun with it. Can play solo or co-op. I feel like I heard of that one on. Snark, I think I saw this. Maybe? I don't know. I have noticed this game and then also that Wicked something game. Both of those had like trials to play the game free up until like a certain amount of time. I hope that Steam starts doing more of that. I think that's actually great. Like better than a demo just saying like, hey, you've got until this time to play the game. Play it as much as you want. I actually really like that. So I got you on my phone and I still don't see a vertical option. That's silly. Okay, well, Nomi, thank you for checking. I guess I gotta spend some time actually figuring out how that works. There's like a little toggle on YouTube that says like, would you like a vertical version? And I say yes. And then it's supposed to do it for me, but I guess it's not. You know too much about Arrow. What do you mean I know too much about Arrow? I think you don't know enough about Arrow. I would argue that you know too much about other things, Mr. Boppy Woppy, Sloppy Toppy. That's what I think. It's not new now, but it's undergone a lot of changes and was essentially re-released. It was originally marketed as an MMO, but they changed that and removed all the microtransactions, so everything's free to get in-game now. Maybe that's how I heard of it. How do you pivot an MMO to a co-op ARPG? That is interesting. That's a very interesting pivot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll stream it, but like I might have some time tomorrow to check it out because it does. I kind of like the look of it. The art style is nice. Hybrid, still not playing High Guard. Shocking, dude. I can't tell if people actually hate it because it's bad or if people are just hate training it. I would like to try it. I am gonna check it out. I don't know when, but it's free, so like. You know, what's the harm except a little bit of disk writing on the old hard drive, right? 100 concurrent users on High Guard. Is it still up there though? Because I thought it tanked. Like it started at 100, 100,000, and then progressively yesterday it just went down. The lowest I saw it at was 25,000, which is not ideal. Yeah, it like tanked significantly. Which, I mean, 25,000 people or 18,000 people's a pretty good amount of people, but I don't know, for a free game? Hi, Mitch. How are you? Mitch, they voted for this, Mitch. They voted for this. There's drops, dude. There's drops, bro. Kodiak disliked it so much he uninstalled it. Soup, which one? High Guard or the other game? I don't think you gave it enough attention. I have a great game suggestion. Let me know. What's your suggestion? I like suggestions sometimes. Mitch, continuing to tier 3 sub, even though I'm playing your most hated game. I appreciate it, buddy, very much. Thank you for the 40 months, the tier 3. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing, all the stuff and things. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, wow. Poor High Guard. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know Shitski's High Guard. Kodiak disliked it so much damn. I mean, I kind of trust Kodiak, though, to be honest. Yeah, Dusk, of course, dude. Absolutely. I'm happy that I was able to hopefully help in some way. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Joni, teach me how to play Enshrouded. I could do that. We're gonna have a much better day today. Yeah, we're gonna do good, great things today in Enshrouded and die maybe less, hopefully. I hope. We'll see. See, the DRD mayhem caused some DRD. Oh, yeah. Caused some more drama, but turned out, dude, man. Yes, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, Brad. Dr. Disrespect My Wife decided to make an AI badge saying that he got invited to the High Guard event, and he just fabricated the whole thing. And the devs were like, "Yeah, we didn't invite this guy." That's the highlight of 2026 so far. TBH. I know we did a lot so far this year, but that's kind of my highlight. I love that. Kodiak is usually on point. Yeah, Kodiak's got good takes, I think. He's got some pretty good takes, I would say. Watched streams of it yesterday. It needs a lot of work from what I saw. Not to mention, I'm just personally tired of that particular genre. I don't even know what genre it is. From what I understood, it's like a 3v3, but with an extraction raid mechanic or something like that. And then there's only one game, or like one game mode, and it's only 3v3. So I feel like that'd get really old really quick. So I don't know. I'm willing to try it. I just have to find the desire. Right now, I'm full in on my Pokemon Leaf Green playthrough, and going through that. I've stopped Fallout because I realized I don't think I have desire to play Fallout 4 enough. So I started a cutesy little Leaf Green playthrough, and I'm about to go fuck up Misty. I'm gonna wreck her shit. Yeah, basically not much to it. Very shallow. That is disappointing and not shocking. I love that they used the what is it? The creators of Titanfall and Apex or whatever is like the title card for their trailers and everything. And it's like the people who made that game, Titanfall, is literally dead. So I don't know that you can I don't know if you can claim all this. I don't know. 3v3 base defense raid mechanic on a giant map. Fascinating. 3v3. That's just a game mode. That's just like an arena. I don't know. That's weird. I feel like that's not enough people for a whole match. I don't know. Weird. I didn't know anything either, but looked at the Steam page. Sag. Yeah, I mean, it looked, to me, you guys are saying it looked like crap. I think it actually, the art style I was interested in. I didn't think it looked bad. It definitely seems a bit generic, but, I liked it overall. It's now at mostly negative reviews with 16,000. Oh, man. That's crazy. Just all red thumbs down. Feeling sleepy creeping in. Joni, you going sleepy time? Biggest problem is High Guard is very not optimized. Kodiak had to turn the settings down to medium to get 60. Yeah, I did see a lot of the complaints where it was unoptimized, which can certainly kill a game's momentum in this current environment for sure. Visually, it looks nice. Oh, gameplay looks like crap. That's what I see. I see. Yeah, I meant to watch some gameplay last night after B went to bed, but instead I watched Pokemon Nuzlocke videos. So I did not see any. Yeah. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, ever sleepy time? That's okay, Joni. Enjoy your sleepy time, dude. Thanks for being here and saying hello. I appreciate it. Don't stay up too long now. We'll probably end here shortly, Joni, so you probably won't miss much. Yeah. So there's a class action lawsuit to change if a developer can sell a game. Wait. to change if a dev can sell a game that will be obsolete if they kill servers and the game then becomes unplayable. I think there's some time constraints around it. I don't know. I didn't read up yet. Okay. No, I did not see that, but I'm curious of like what that would be or what that would mean. Like, does that mean you can't shut the servers off? Do you have to make it like open source if you do shut the servers off? Like, I don't know. I do think there needs to be some protections with it though. Like the gaming industry, as big as it is, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. There's not a lot of protections in place for consumers with them. And I think like the argument with a lot of that early on was like you could, you know, pirate the games, copy them, and do that sort of stuff. But there's not nearly enough protections in place for consumers for video games. Hello, chat. Hello, Peter. Good to see you. Hello. You're skiing, right? You're at ski time. You came in yesterday. You were drunk. You're skiing? You're ski boy? Yes. Slop through and through. Nothing but safe generic slop. Nothing about it piques any interest and has nothing daring about it. Visually looks incredibly generic and bland with not a single character design of interest. Sounds like Concord, honestly. Concord was like, I don't think any game is going to flop as hard as Concord did and have as much money in it as that did, but my God. Yeah, yesterday was great. Alcohol is tax-free here. Damn. What, where did you go again? Where are you at? Where's tax-free alcohol? I hope you're having fun, though, dude. It sounds like a good time. That sounds very nice. Yeah, Brett, I agree, though. I mean, it's unfortunate because, like, we need new games, and we need people to, like, push for new gameplay and that sort of thing, but all these companies have shareholders to answer to, and like they just want to make safe stuff that people are definitely going to play and buy a paddle pass for, and it's unfortunate. We need more indie devs. We need more indie devs. That's what we need. That's what we need. Marathon has entered the chat. Marathon's gonna flop, dude. You know, flop like an old man's dick, dude. It's not gonna do nothing. The only good thing Kodiak had to say about High Guard is that the guns felt good. Well, that's nice, at least. I mean, that's a pretty big part of a shooter, I would say. Concord looked interesting with it. You think so? That looked like it may be fun to mess around with once it got interesting. I thought that game looked bad from, like, the immediately upon seeing it. I was like, this is... I mean, it already wasn't, like, my type of game, because I don't usually play the hero shooters, but I was like, this does not look, like, great. Do we need new games? We have Pokemon Nuzlocke. I mean, I would like new games. I like finding new things. I like pushing the envelope and seeing new ideas and things. Please don't talk about my dick. I'm sorry, Boppy. I didn't realize you had a floppy dick. That's my bad, buddy. Andorra is extremely far away. Oh, where's Andorra? Oh, Livigno, Italy, where the actual Italians reside. Okay. I'm Italian. Thank you very much, first of all. Second of all, is that like in the Alps? Is that like North Italy? Floppy Boppy. Hey, look, Boppy, you got a new nickname. Isn't that exciting? Floppy Boppy. Sloppy Toppy. We love to see it. Shareholders only ruin everything. Ubisoft, for example, has become one of the worst companies on the planet with zero development possible. I saw that they canceled. I think they were like about to reboot the Prince of Persia franchise or something, and like I guess it was popular at a time, but I was like, if all the things to reboot and come up with, like, do you really think Prince of Persia is gonna be like the game to like put you back up? I don't know, man. 6 games canceled. What else was canceled? That's crazy. Cool, Bopper. I'm trying to help you, dude. I'm trying to give you nicknames. Nah, the other side of the border, basically. Oh. Didn't they already reboot it with the weird side scroller? Well, I don't know. I didn't even, honestly, I don't know much about Prince of Persia. I just saw it and I was like, what an odd decision. 7 games were delayed. What the fuck? What is going on in the industry, dude? There's a huge shuffling. Is it Ubisoft canceled and delayed games? That's crazy, dude. Can I have like a list? I just want a list. Everybody's saying 6 games canceled, but nobody's listing the titles of these alleged games. BBC wrote an article on them. That's how you know you fucked up. Citing rising development costs. Weird. I wonder how somebody could fix that. Maybe stop paying people millions of dollars to manage other people. Crazy. Crazy. Watch Dogs game was canceled and essentially the series is now dead. Oh, I didn't even know they were making another one. I played the first one. I thought the first one was actually really good. It was a lot of fun. I just never picked up the second one, and then I think they did a third one. But I thought the first one, but that's the thing. Like, not everything has to be a franchise. They could have just made Watch Dogs and been like, all right, that's it. I still can't find a list. All right. That's the thing. It's like, just make a game. Just make the game, be done with it. Easy. Easy peasy. Watch the dogs. Watch the dogs. Shitty devs are trying to cut corners by laying off staff and using AI. And then when end users reject that, they freak out and delay everything, trying to figure out how to make these games with AI without alerting people. Trying to do sneaky time. Yeah. If I can't be paid to manage people, then I can't be on Twitch. I'd actually have to work. Listen, I'm not talking about you guys and your job. I'm talking about the gaming industry specifically. All right. I don't give a fuck about the other industries. This doesn't affect me in any meaningful way. I'm talking about the devs, Smoking. So unless you work for Ubisoft or Bungie or somebody, okay, it's not at you. All right. Thank you. I've been perfectly happy with Watch Dogs 1 and nothing else. There was absolutely zero reason for a sequel. I feel like that's the case for so many things, but yeah, Watch Dogs specifically, like I remember finishing it and just being like, oh, that was a great game. Like I'm satisfied now. Thank you for this. But no, of course it's got to turn into a franchise. Don't shout out Bungie, you fucking nerd. The literal worst company in the history of video games. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. It's all about having record-breaking quarters, not making a product or appeasing the people that consumes that product. They don't know nothing, dude. It's because a lot of the people in charge they don't play games themselves. Like, if you listen to some of them talk, they don't know shit about, like, they don't have any passion in gaming, which, like, is fair. It's just a job to them, but, like, it shows in the product, obviously. You know, that's like if I came here, I was like, man, I hate games and I hate streaming, but I'm here because it's a job, right? Like, it doesn't track. Floppy Boppy is Ubisoft. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Coral. Oh, Coral, you want me to just get into it? You know, you want me to talk about my YouTube idea that I had? My new YouTube endeavor that I'm going to undertake? Crazy. Hi, PP. How are you? And he Donald-walled me again. What's up? Well, just pay me, Peter. Just pay me, dude. Just pay me. It's very simple. Give me money and I will read all of your comments, okay? Very easy. I'm kidding. It's a joke, obviously. Obviously. All right. Coral, I'm booting up the game for you. Also, Smokey, thank you for the Tangia sale. I have enabled it. YouTube idea number 4,995,213. Correct. Yes. Yeah, but at least this one I don't have to make like a new channel for, so that's like the plus, I would say. Imagine having your messages read. Stop. I can't read every... Stop. Watch Dogs sequel should have built Chicago correctly. Isn't that where the first one was made? Or based in? Was the first one not Chicago? I already pay you, fuck. It's called subscribing. Peter, I'm just jealous, dude. That's all it is. I'm just jealous that you're skiing in Italy and I'm here playing video games like a nerd. Hi, Bretsky. Good to see you. Puts card back in purse. Nada, please pay me money to speak in here. Thank you. You know the rules. And so do I. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. What is your new YouTube? Oh, thank you for asking, Snark. I really think I might do a Pokemon Nuzlocke for the YouTube. Thank you, Soup, for your bit. I will now read all of your comments today. I asked 2 times. Yeah, but you did it aggressively, Coral. It's different. You can't do it aggressively. I'm very sensitive, all right? I'm a very sensitive person. Okay, you have to keep that in mind. I'm very sensitive. Very sensitive boy. Okay. You're officially invited. Thank you, Peter. I would love to go. A what? Was that English? I don't know, dude. Honestly, I will never watch you. That's fine. The YouTube's not for you guys. I mean, like, if you want to watch it, great. But it's not, like, for you guys. Twitch is for you guys. YouTube is for the other nerds. Mine was also aggressive. Coral was nicer. What the fuck? Yeah, but like Coral's a mod, so I know she's not gonna just walk away from me. You really have no allegiance that you need to up, you know, maintain. So, you know what I mean? Like you could just walk away, Snark. Pokemon what? I'm old. Please explain. A Pokemon Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke. I'm out. Coral, sit down. Sit down. This is Coral. You can't just leave, Coral. It's not how it works. Trip. Hang on. I show you. I'll explain. Closes YouTube tab. Stop. Not like that, Kimby. Not like that. A Pokemon Nuzlocke, essentially, so the idea would be at the moment these rules. So it's like if a Pokemon faints, you have to get rid of it. You can only catch the first Pokemon that you encounter in a specific area. And there's some other rules that don't really matter. But those are the two like biggest thing is if your Pokemon faints, it's done. You can't use it anymore. It's gone. You got to release it. And you can only catch like a certain amount of Pokemon within an area. So that's the general idea. But like, I don't know. I really like Pokemon and I enjoy playing the games. And I feel like that'd be something fun to do, you know? And then I was thinking like maybe instead of just like recording the gameplay, maybe I could stream that on the alt channel. So it'd be like a very big side project where like if I just have time, you know, make a little stream of it, I'd get gameplay from that. Yeah. Never mind most of the... No, that's like those are the like official base set rules. There's more rules that you can add to make it harder. But the idea of the video is like casual Pokemon player does a Nuzlocke is kind of the idea. This is like an IRL thing. Like, do other people do it? Or what's your question exactly? Coral can drop her sword anytime she wants. The fuck you mean? That's illegal, though. That's illegal. Coral would be sued. Okay, we have contracts in place for that sort of thing. She can't. It's also generally randomized. Yes, it is randomized to make it harder. But again, like the idea for me is to just do something simple where I can kind of get like an idea of what it would look like to... Oh my god. To make videos like that is my idea. Also, hi Peaky. I'll be honest, I don't get it at all. That's okay. I don't think you really know much about Pokemon, so that makes sense. That does make sense. So Pokemon Go, and the rules are for capturing one. No, it's no. It's on like the actual games. So I'd probably do like Pokemon Emerald. Is my current thought. Too many rules to read, so he gave up. No, dude. I typed in like official Nuzlocke rules. What did I type in? Nuzlocke rules. I went to Nuzlocke rules, and then I went to Nuzlocke University, and these are the main rules. And then it explicitly states a more comprehensive list of optional rules can be found here. So there's rules to make it harder, and there's rules to make it easier. And then there's some varietal rules. I thought there was a file. There should be. I hit the button. Although my stream deck's being kind of funny, so I don't know. I hit the button, though. Jane C, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm explaining my idea to maybe do Nuzlocks and Pokemon content on the gaming channel, because I like Pokemon, and I don't think people here have a tremendous interest. Have you played ZA yet? No. No, actually, I have not. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Since he's constantly donut-walling us, what is happening? Ever can read? I can read some things that I want to. Why not do a satisfactory playthrough? Because like I like the game, but I don't care like that much. Like I'm trying to do videos on things that I'm actually passionate about, so I don't get into the same situation that I'm in now with the reaction stuff, where like I do it for the sake of doing it and not because I enjoy it, you know? Everyone's satisfactory spaghetti do not work. Okay, my factories looked very nice when we played it. Thank you very much. My factories were great. Thank you. I worked really hard to make sure that they weren't spaghetti-ish. But yeah, Trip, if you don't know much about Pokemon, it's not like... I don't think it'd be like super coherent to somebody who doesn't know much about the competitive or challenge side of Pokemon. What about Star Rupture? I feel like I saw you try that. Yeah, we played it the other week. And I said we were gonna go back, and I still want to because I really liked it. I actually think I liked it a little bit more than Satisfactory. But then Hightail came out, and then Quarantine. So we just haven't gone back to it yet, but I plan to. Need more Vintage Story. We are gonna play Vintage Story. I believe we're probably gonna do that on Thursday, Friday this week. That's my current plan. ZA is pretty fun. I think you'd enjoy just playing on your own with no challenge. Yeah, I would like to. I have a friend that was telling me about it on Saturday, and she said it was a ton of fun. She does like a bunch of shiny hunting and whatnot. So yeah, I would like to. B just got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I don't want to like snatch the Switch until she finishes that. And I also just started my Leaf Green playthrough, so I'll probably do that first. Hi, Slayer! How are you? ADHD gamer brain went brrr, literally, though. Literally, so many things came out, like, at once. Too much brain usage forever to be entertaining. Not even that, I just, like I said, I like Satisfactory. I think it's a awesome game. Like, I really do enjoy playing it. I don't think I am passionate enough about it, though, to make YouTube videos about it. That would be like me making YouTube videos on Minesweeper. Be like the same thing. Trying to convince someone to play Star Rupture, and I told them to watch your stream because you're playing it a lot and you never played it again. Now my friend won't play the game and calls me a liar. Oh, well, tell me when they're in the chat and we'll switch, okay? Let me know when they're in the chat room, and I'll play the game for them. Easy. All right, how's it going? Slayer, it's good. I can't tell if chat's mad at me or if we're just discussing things. So I'm a little distraught, but I'm good. I'm good. How's your Tuesday? What you doing? You making memes? Are we gonna play games with Jim tomorrow, or is like is that a thing that no longer exists? I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through this. I don't know. Jim seems occupied. Is he streaming today? I don't think I saw him on before I started. Speaking of YouTube, I came across an article talking about this guy drain cleaning Australia. Does he just go around cleaning, like, public drains and stuff? Jinxie, thanks for the 5-day watch streak. I appreciate it, dude, very much. There are no new games also ever. Too many games came out at once, so I will play Enshrouded. But this has an update and still more stuff to do. Okay. Not to mention, I let you guys vote on this game. So, like, if there's a new update, and there's still more stuff to do, and you guys vote for it, why would I play the other games? That doesn't really make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Nonsensible. We voted yesterday. We didn't vote today. What did you think you were voting for, dude? Just one day? I don't think so. You know the rules, dude. You know the rules. Twig! Hi, Twig. Wait, when's the Minesweeper stream? Because I'm down. We could do that tomorrow. We'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. For sure. Yeah. I didn't vote for it. Well, I don't think anybody knew we were voting for the week. Oh, okay. Do you guys want me to run another poll today? Would you like another one? He cleans drains he's hired to clean. Basically shoves a pressure washer up the drains, but his energy is peak Steve or one. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I get on TikTok of people doing like lawn mowing. I think the dude's name is like S&B lawn mowing or something like that, and he just goes around and he cuts people's grass for free. We're gonna poll to ask chat if we like voting in polls. I don't think that chat likes voting in polls. TBH. SB mowing? Yeah, SB mowing. Yeah, I like that guy. He's chill. Yeah. I watch him randomly. Yeah, I don't follow him, but he like occasionally shows up in my feed, and whenever he does, I usually watch. Since when did we take polls seriously? I don't know, dude. Since today? Since just now, Dread. Since right now. But yeah, he shows up. Jim took the day off. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think I saw him on. Okay, so maybe we won't see Jim tomorrow, Slayer. Poll. Acceptable, necessary, irrelevant dancing. Thank you, Arrow. Hello, Arrow. Do you guys actually want to vote for the game again today? can't tell when you guys are joking anymore. But like I said yesterday, I don't really care what I play these 2 days. That's why I let you pick. I had zero preference. Zipskis. Ever puts fate of the stream in chat's hands. Chat complains about the power of choice. Tries to make Ever feel bad. Rinse, repeat, apparently. That's the name of the game, baby. That's what it is, Pat. The never-ending cycle. Should play the greatest game of our generation. Tingus Goose. I think it was Sal that I saw play that for a little bit. It looks like a fucking fever dream. He has SB power washing too, which I enjoy more. Yeah, I do prefer watching power washing to mowing. Power washing is just way more satisfying to me. Grateful for my afternoon respite, no matter what he's doing. Thanks, Pat. I appreciate you. Pat's trying to get some brownie points right now, and it's working. It's working. This game looks like the Uppies game. What, Tingus Goose? What do you mean your afternoon delight? Isn't that an ice cream? Or is that midnight delight? I don't know, I feel like that's something. Company shovel! Thank you, bread. No brown nosing? Somebody's got a brown nose around here. Might as well be Pat. He knows where I live. Feel guilty about having a keen problem-solving mind, but also just calling a spade a spade. Guys, I just got my email back from Twitch front page promotions. Did we get accepted to front page this month? And the answer is... no. They said no. You and your channel are booty man butthole. Get off of our website. No front page. Again. The poll ended with dancing. Okay. So would you guys like to just dance the whole stream? I don't think I have the stamina for that. Time to go to Kick. Last month when Twitch denied me, Kick sent me an email literally an hour after asking if I wanted front page promotion on Kick. I thought that was very, very funny. Twitch thinks you're pee-pee poo-poo. I guess I am pee-pee poo-poo. Get that Kick money? I mean, they weren't offering to pay me for it in any meaningful way. I don't think, at least. I'm not convinced we should encourage this streamer. What did you just say to me? All right, I'm making a poll for the game. Of games that I'm willing to play. That I enjoy. I don't remember what I put on yesterday. Oh. Which is basically the same games I put on yesterday. Cities 2. We can play Cities 2 when I have a bidet installed in my home. Yes. Yes. I'll have to sell my time to make money. Homer, have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Moondoggy. I saw you. You can play blackjack on Kick. I could do that, actually. That actually could be the move. That could be the strat, unironically. I should do that. That could be fun. If you got finger part... oh, no, dude. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I'll put it in the next poll, dude. I'll get it in the next one for surezies. Yeah. No arc, no rivals, no games for Slay. Bro, I'm not playing those shit-ass games on stream, okay? I'm not playing those dumb games for dumb people on this stream. It's not happening, dude. It's not happening, bro. Okay? All right? Okay? Only if Trailer Park Tycoon Raccoon Ranch is up there, I will vote. Don't call Slay. I didn't call Slay dumb. Ever out here in fight mode? I'm fighting for my life right now against like 10 people. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to play video games and relax, man. Maybe I won't stream the Nuzlocke stuff. Maybe I will just record that. Oh, that's up there. Arc update day, no Arc. Wild. I don't even like Arc. Don't even like the video game. Game has to be on the verge of irrelevance before it can be streamed. Jesus Christ. You guys actually voting for Hytale right now? You guys would actually prefer Hytale over Enshrouded? For real? Actually for real? We just hate voting. Oh, God. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Only dead games here? Dude, the last 2 games we've played were, like, fresh off the presses. We just played Hightail, and we played Quarantine, and Star Rupture. Okay, dude. I'm sorry. And what do you play all day? Ark? Just Ark? Just Ark all day. Ark. 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 More Ark. 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 Just Ark? Just Ark. All options are good options as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Snark. Vote for your favorite, Snark. Vote for your favorite. No Ark, please. Nobody wants Ark, dude. Can we get a follow-up poll to make sure the voting was actually... Sure, dude. We could do a... Yeah, we could do a... Yeah. Yeah, we could do a... what is it? A runoff poll? Sure. Whatever makes you happy. It's okay, I like some dead games. Dude, we literally... 2 of those games on that list are not dead games. Let's do Ark instead of Ark. I don't want to play either of the Arks. I want nothing to do. It's like, please no bully Vintage Tale. Jesus Christ. Slay really just talks about games he would like to play, then run a poll. Yeah. At least when I run a poll, I actually commit to it. Slay does polls, and he's like, well, what if we didn't? It's crazy. But a game about raccoons in trailer parks, that game just, it doesn't look good to me. It doesn't look good. I'm not interested in it. I have zero desire to play that game. Zipskis. Slay over the finals in squad at this point. I don't know if he still plays squad, actually. He's definitely over the finals, though. But we also have a really hard time finding a consistent third person for finals, so... It's a very hit-or-miss situation, which is unfortunate. Because I think that the finals is, like, one of the best FPSs out right now. And, like, competitive-wise, it's super fun. But you can't ever find a consistent third. It's kind of unfortunate. I would rather die, dude. I would rather die than play 37 matches of competitive rivals. Absolutely not. Oh my god, that would be horrible. That'd be terrible. I don't know why I'm getting dogged on. I'm just trying to play video games, dude. I'm just trying to play video games. You guys did 8 to 5 to 4. Curious. Creating a massive stock of moonshine right now. Excuse me? What flavor? Hi, Contis. Good to see you. How are you? At least it wasn't tied up. This is the silver lining, yes. At least it wasn't tied up. You're right. You're not wrong. I should be grateful. I should be grateful. Thanks, Pat. Appreciate it. I was aiming for a tie. Yeah, I'm aware, dude. That's why, like, I feel like I can't even trust the poll, because I feel like I was just trying to be tied. See, you judged the raccoon game too quick. You can make moonshine in it. I can make moonshine in my apartment, though, you know? Contis, they have the 7-day streak. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hello. The Rangers won yesterday, Contis. They won in overtime. It was spicy. They actually did good. Mostly. They did mostly okay. It was all right. They mostly did things that they get paid millions of dollars to do. It was good. Yeah, I noticed. It was good. It was great. Could run it again to see. What if I just do polls the whole day today? Will ever adhere to the poll? Okay. Yes, before 1500 ET. I don't know military time. I don't know military time, dude. It was a surprise, but a welcome one. Yeah, like, at this point, yeah, they're not going to the playoffs. They're not going to the playoffs, so, like, it doesn't matter, but it's nice to see them win and smile. $3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, thank you, Jinxie. Oh, that's not a poll. That's a gamba. Let's go over here. Just you and me. I'm gonna tell you what. If a child ever said that to me, I'm fucking running off of the planet. Absolutely not my child. He's gonna stab me in my throat. Juicy, it's music, dude. It's music. Still no fire sale? Can one of the mods turn on fire sale? I guess my button is not working, which is unfortunate. You're my special friend. Yeah, I don't want a kid saying that to me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be perfectly frank. Child should not be saying that. It's... You know, to be fair, PPs do a lot more than just pee. We get it. You're not a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't... What is that? Oh. Jesus Christ. Minecraft YouTubers really do have, like, the worst reputation of them all. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. Snarg with an Astroflex while Chicken Nuggies is going. My goodness. Crazy. Wow. Is it on now? That was 400 bits. I feel like it's on sale now. Yes? Jinxie, this has been explained to me so many times. I sincerely appreciate you trying, but I can never remember. I unfortunately don't have the brain capacity. Because Nada. Because that's the intention. Cheater. It's okay, Snark. I'll get your Astroflecus in a second. Oh, Trip, this is the thing you were talking about yesterday. The Civ! Hey, Mama Rose. Can get a million-piece box. Thank you, Pat. What a wonderful song. That song cures my depression. There it is. Gold in the water. Yeah, I just saw that. I'm gonna grab that immediately. Sick. Hi, Noi boy. Good to see you. I thought we were done with Steve. I really thought we were done with Steve. I really thought we were done with Steve. Guess not ever. Nope. Guess not. Trip, I don't know if that's what the people actually want, though, dude. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know anything anymore. Le Poisson Steve. You leave Steve alone. Leave Brittany alone. I literally let Steve play, okay? I literally let him live. Thank you. He's fine and alive. I'm gonna fucking delete this channel, I swear to God. I'm gonna delete the channel, and I'm gonna go fucking work for... I'm gonna go get a job as Twitch, and I'm gonna shut the whole website down. I'm gonna get them to shut the whole website off, and then what will you have? Nothing. Fred, I like knew that was you. I knew that was you. Like, I knew that was you. Do it, you coward. You won't. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm a freaking did. I'm a freaking did, dude. You just slap cheese on me? The fuck? Don't put cheese on me. I'm lactose intolerant. I'll shit myself. So it's one of those songs that's good to hear like once a month. I feel like once a month is too much too. TBH. Oh, Soup, you're gonna make me shit in my pants again. I think I've done that enough in the last couple hours. TBH. Yeah. All right, can you guys like wait a second so I could do Snark's flex? Can I? Okay. Yeah, it's a good smell, this is. You know, there's a metaphor in there. There's definitely a metaphor somewhere in there. I would certainly bring in viewers. What? Shutting Twitch down? I don't know if that would... I think that would do the opposite. I think that would have the opposite effect. All right, you guys done? Can I do Snark's flex? Snark is patiently waiting right now. Just sitting there, twiddling their thumbs, waiting for their 100,000 points to be recognized in the only way that we know how to recognize 100,000 points. Good? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Snark? Snore! Congratulations on that Astroflex. The absolute legend of human being. List people hope so ooey gooey and extra delicious. You've done this now once and twice for a total of 200,000 points. And I'm proud of you, but in this list of people so ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you that you've done this for a total of 200,000 coins. Absolutely spectacular. The way that you've done this, unbeknownst to me, but done indeed. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I fixed it. See, look, you guys see your names now. See? You guys talking all this shit. I fixed your names. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Trip, that did not give me a lot of gold. That did not give me much gold at all. Oh, I told you guys I would fix it. I said I would. Yankees, of course! Thanks for flexing. You don't need much. I forgot how much I needed for... Oh, wait, I gotta make the armor first, though, don't I? I think I said I was gonna make the armor first. Yeah. All right, thank you guys for all the bits and harassing me and telling me that I'm doing things wrong. It was nice. Thank you. You all did very good things. You all did very, very good things. I liked it a lot. Thank you for your memes. Yep, what a piece of shit. Jay, what a piece of shit I am. My God. What a filthy little fuck. I don't have to make gold bars, but you could do that next stream since you're swapping down. Oh, no, dude, there's a poll right now. There's a poll. We're doing polls. Doing polls. Hi, Jay. Welcome back. How was picking up your child? How do I make gold bars? Do I melt those? Boo, both those options bite. Piggy, you don't like either of those? Jesus. forgot how to make coal. Just you and me. Come over here. Just come over here. Trip, how do I make coal? Oh, wait. Is it charcoal? Coal. Oh, no, I go mine coal. Just kidding. No, I go mine coal. You're my special friend. Mind pulling these nuts. Hey, yo. Okay, you guys are voting right now, and now it's 8-3 for Hightail versus Enshrouded. I feel like I have to take that one slightly more seriously. That one actually seems a bit more real now. Under Lower Summit, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Thank you. Can you play both at the same time? Yes. Technically speaking, yes, I could. Yes. I don't play either of those games. We'll play one of them. What do you mean? This is a choice. This is a choice. Oh, I forgot. They were two different things. Yeah, charcoal and then the charcoal kit. Yeah. Because one I think you just put like wood into, and that makes... This is coal I'm looking for. Yeah. You can make charcoal with the wood logs, but I need coal, and coal you have to mine. And I usually get it from right here. 50 gifted subs for you to play Skyrim? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Ongoing offer. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Because Brett, you might actually do it, so I have to tell you that I'm kidding. I'm not playing Skyrim. I don't trust you to not just do it for the memes, but then I would feel like I have to. Skyrim wasn't on the vote. It was not on the vote. Oh look, now it's 10-8. You guys are seeing the poll. Okay, it's 10-8. Hightail versus Enshrouded. Are we just going for a tie now? Should we do another runoff? There's also a cave like right below that. Oh, is there really? Does it also have hyenas in it? Smoke and have a good work meeting. It's because you're ignoring me. I'm not. Oh, what's up, Jay? I'm sorry. You don't even deserve the answer. I hope it leaves the screen. What? You gonna read the answer to your question you asked me? Dude, you're so dramatic. I let him climb the snow hill immediately, and I discreetly scratched my head with middle fingers at the camera. You fucking... Oh, God. Jay, how can you be an authority figure and also an anti-authority figure? You can't be both. You know that, right? Legally speaking, you have to pick one side or the other. This is why we're not friends? Okay. Jay, I don't need another person to come in here and tell me everything I'm doing wrong. I don't generally play new games. You know this. Yeah, but, like, Enshrouded's not new. You can definitely... You cannot be both. Hi, Cybex. I saw dude. It was nice catching it this morning. It was very fun. You guys should go follow my friend Cybex. He's my friend because he came up to me at TwitchCon from behind and scared the shit out of me. Which only real friends do. Please go follow Cybex. He's a cutie. And he streams early in the morning. Some say he starts streams at 3 in the morning. Some might say that that's untrue at this point. But it might as well be 3 in the morning. He's playing some Transport Fever today, though. Go break and lurk and scaring myself. Sorry. I hear he streams good games. If you like Transport Fever, is a good game. I hear it's like 2 a.m. actually. That's pretty early. That's an early start on the day. I teach them to respect responsible authority. That's actually a good answer. That was actually a really good answer. I'm not gonna negate that. You guys have 11 for Hightail and 10 for Enshrouded. You guys are such fucking trolls, you know that? Like, every one of you. I'm lumping you all together in this case, all of you. Trolls. We watched the sunrise with Cybex today. That's kind of cute, though, actually. Did you, like, literally, though? I mean, did he take you outside? Yeah, it's almost like I've spent 30 years doing this shit, bro. Yeah, okay. Listen, Jay, we know that you're an anti-authority pop punk or punk fella, all right? We know. Excuse me. I'm just saying, dude, I can't trust anybody right now. I can't trust anyone. It's like chat versus me right now. I'm fighting for my life over here. Just trying to play video games. I voted for what I wanted you to play. Now, it's not my fault it's now tied. Kimby, what'd you vote for? Jay doesn't like punk. It's too mainstream. Jay, why don't you start your own, like, alternative punk? Like, true, like, 90s punk. You know? How it used to be in the good days. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's like 5 a.m. Or something my time. I caught him at, like, what was it, like 10, I think, Cybex? No, maybe 9. It wasn't that early, but I didn't look at his uptime. I don't know how long he'd been streaming for at that point. Enshrouded. Oh, fair. Okay. All right. You know what, Kimby? I'm gonna do what you say. Because I like you, Kimby. And, I think you're nice. Because I play piano, it doesn't scream punk. You play piano? You can't be a punk and play piano, dude. I don't think that's how that works. When I had hair. You can't ask people who they voted for. Yes, I can, dude. This is my home, okay? I can do whatever I want. I have full authority here. Authority. Respect my authority. Alright, we got gold being made. Will ever adhere to the poll? The answer was no. Thank you, Error, for that. Gamba. That was a cute Gamba. Alright. So we're making gold bars for the armor. BRB eating my burger juice. Enjoy the burger. I hope it's big tasty. I do like a burger. God, I'm a slut for a burger. Don't be mad at me, Chad. He was gonna keep playing this no matter what. I'm just the scapegoat. You don't know that, Kimby. Kimby, what the fuck? They're not gonna get mad at you. What the fuck? That's crazy. I can't believe you just threw me under the bus like that. That's wild. Holy shit. Thought we were cool, Kimby. Could never be mad at Kimby. I know, that's why I was trying to make her the scapegoat, but she just fucking foiled that plan real quick. With zero remorse. That was crazy. Kimby's one of us. Yeah, I know. Wait, Kimby, do you stream? What is a perfect burger? Dude, honestly, I just really like a regular cheeseburger, right? Like lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, ketchup, and some mayo. And like, that's it. I do like the specialty burgers that are out there now, right? Like I like a little bit of bacon on there every once in a while, but like a regular cheeseburger just slaps. Like there's nothing more rewarding for my mouth than just a basic bitch cheeseburger. I'm a huge fan. Boring. Stop, dude. Stop. I'm a simple man, all right? I'm a simple man with simple desires. Okay? I used to about 3 years ago, but I'm retired. Wait, 3 years ago? Maybe I knew you 3 years ago. I don't think I knew that. Single or double patty, though? It depends on how big the patty's gonna be. If it's like a half a pound burger, that's way too much. Like, I don't mind a double patty, but I'm not trying to eat half a pound of meat, you know? I'm not trying to have the meat sweats and shitted myself. Oh, this is not the kind of camp I wanted. You know? What is wrong with you? What? Perfect expression of a burger is a quad baconator? Yeah, dude, if you want to double, triple bypass when you're 14, sure. Dude, I like bacon, not that much, though. That's excessive. That's excessive to me. I don't need that much. Hi, BJ. What's up, dude? Anti-American behavior. Stop. I like a good spicy cheeseburger every now and then. Like if we're going to a new restaurant or something and there's like a house cheeseburger, but it's got, you know, like, I don't know, avocados on it or bacon or whatever additives that the owner was like, you know what's good on a burger? This. Like, I'll try it and I'll enjoy it. But like, if I just want something that I know I'm going to enjoy, I'm getting a regular cheeseburger. My mouth is going to be happy, okay? That's it. That's it. Like the movie The Menu, the cheap one your parents could barely afford. I've not seen that movie, so I do not know the reference. Unpatriotic. I'm very patriotic, dude. 40 Joe, and my cardiologist said I was perfectly fine. Okay, well, you guys have Canadian bacon, which is not the same. It's very different, Jay. You know that. You know that. Breakfast burgers slap. I have, yeah, so I've definitely had the breakfast burgers before. Those are very, very good. They're usually, it's like so much though. It's so heavy, but yes, those are fun. Those slap. Half pound or quarter pound patties. It's all about, yeah, it's all about proportions. Exactly. Like when I'm eating a burger, I want to be able to taste the other ingredients and have like the snap of the lettuce and that sort of thing and the crunch of the pickles. Like I don't want to just taste meat in my mouth. If I wanted to just taste meat in my mouth, I wouldn't be in this profession. Hi, Judo. Good to see you. Hello, bison burger. You know what? I tried a bison burger. It was too... I don't know what the term is for, like, the taste of the food, but whatever taste a bison burger gives off, I didn't love it. I didn't love it. I could see why people like it, but it was not for me. Bison's the best. Yeah, gamey. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like the gaminess of it. Yeah. Why are you this way? Dude, at least I tried it, though. I mean, like, can't you give me credit for trying something? I could have just said, ew, no, bison, and left it at that, but I tried it. Can a gentleman not get some credit? Fuddruckers had a good bison burger. Fuddruckers? Really? I need to go make arrows. Fuddruckers? For real? Hightail won. But did it, though? But did it? But did it? Bison's delicious if it's prepared properly. Otherwise, it can taste gamey. Yeah, the one that I had was like, it was a very, like, it was noticeably not a beef patty. And I was like, I don't love that. Fuddruckers just slept on. I don't know that we have any, like, near us, to be honest. I have no idea. I haven't been to one, though, since I was a kid. It has been a very, very long time. I just made 500 arrows. That's a lot. Bison is literally healthier. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. Why this way? You're not 6? You don't get a medal for trying food. Okay. There's a lot of people my age that don't branch out and try new things, Jay, so I think I should. People voted after it tied. 2 people voted after it tied. We'll do Hightail on Thursday. How's that sound? We'll go back to Hightail on Thursday. I have no fucking medals. Okay, well, you're not a millennial, dude. Be born in a different bracket. Hello? Everybody in this chat, why would I be the one to lie? It would have been 13, but I hit the button too late. Oh, were you trying to make sure it didn't tie? Also, BJ, it's good to see you, dude. I hope Tuesday's been good so far. But I won't be here Thursday. We're gonna be Moondoggy. You have 0 idea about what a millennial is. You can't read. Okay. Why are you guys so fucking spicy today? Jesus Christ. Are we trying to cause me a mental breakdown? Like, what is happening these last 2 days? What the fuck? What the fuck? Today? This is every day. I don't know. I feel like the last 2 days now has been extra spicy. Is it the snow? Are you guys just cold and miserable? Is that the situation here? Bop and Jonah are Gen X. Peaky, I believe, is Gen X. I don't like being called Gen X. Well, you fucking are, dude. What do you mean you don't like being called... What do you mean, dude? You don't get to pick. It's just what it is. It is what it is. You don't get to pick that. Crazy. Hi, Jenna. I'm trapped in my house because of the snow. Jenna, most of it didn't melt yet? Really? Is it still, like, freezing temps there? We got spice left from yesterday. We were extra innocent Monday. If you guys were innocent Monday, then I genuinely need to consider a new profession. You know what? You suck at this game. Get good. I do actually suck at this game. I don't disagree, but I like it. So, yeah. You'll never beat it. What do you mean I'll never beat it? We've basically already beaten it. We're just doing other things now for funsies. I beat the dragon, dude. That was like the big fella to beat. Okay. Ugh, I'm sucking ass at Battlefield 6. Them 12-year-old kids are killing me. Dude, I haven't played Battlefield 6 in like a month. It's been a minute since I played it, which is unfortunate because I really liked it. I think like the holidays happened and then I just like fell off of it. If we petition YouTube, will you, what do you mean if you petition YouTube? Petition YouTube for what? Battlefield 6 it is, yeah, I thought it was really good. I mean, like, people said it was getting, like, samey, but I mean, that's just what an FPS kind of is, but, like, I think they did really good with it. It's pretty good, yeah, I mean, I would say it definitely feels a lot more like Battlefield 3 and 4 to me. The only thing is it's definitely faster than those were. It's definitely faster than those were. But, like, I'm okay with that. I don't hate it. Yesterday was Monday. Right. Yeah, what about Monday? Keeps melting a bit. Oh, and then refreezing. So, yeah, around our apartment, Jenna, there's, like, a whole bunch of shadows everywhere, right? So, like, some of it's completely gone, and then you go into, like, the areas with shadows, and it's just, you're gonna slip and die. There is death awaiting in the shadows. Come play BF6 with my fella, and he's level 156, our friend is 142, and I'm at 50. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I stopped at, like, I don't know, I want to say I'm at, like, 50 or something like that. I didn't even really, I mean, like, I played it a decent amount when it came out, but I don't think I really played it as much as I usually do for games like that. I definitely don't think I got my $70 worth out of it. That is for sure. I probably could have played it a little bit more to get that out. Curry, next season is going to be bringing some cool stuff, which I'm not really allowed to talk about. What do you mean? You can't say shit like that, Curry. Curry's got, like, all this secret information and then says shit like that. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. When's the new season start? Levels in Battlefield. Yeah, no, I mean, they don't really, they just mean, like, you've been playing a lot, but still. Trip, what are you petitioning YouTube for? Okay, I did not miss anything. It's actually sunny and nice. You mean like when we were up there and it was like record-breaking temperatures and things, Nada? They moved it back to February. Oh, gave themselves a few more weeks to polish. We like devs that recognize when more polish would help. Big fan of that. Okay, now I am prepared to go fight things. Okay. Now I have prepared. Just say hallucinatory gas that makes you not see who's friendly or enemy, and also see shades. Enemies that do not exist. There, now I broke my NDA. Curry, I'm not gonna tell on you, dude. Hopefully nobody else does either. That's interesting, though. That's, like, kind of futuristic-ish, I feel like. It feels like it's going more towards, like, 2042 or something. Arrow, did you dead ass just pay $7.50 to do that? I will. No, I won't. I don't care. Jay, don't get our friends in trouble, dude. Don't get our friends in trouble. Oh, thanks, Arrow. Thanks. Turn me around again. Yeah, covering the webcam is expensive nowadays. It's always been expensive. The point is that you're not supposed to do it. It's supposed to be a deterrent to not do it, dude. The idea is that you could just use it, the feature on other parts of the screen. Ah, gee whiz. Gee whiz. Turn me around again. Jay, thanks for starting a Tangia dungeon. Deterrent equals I make more money. Well, yeah, but like the point is to not put it over the camera. The intention is to have the feature, because I think it's a cool feature, but to entice people to put it elsewhere. Jay, why are you so combative today? Is ever failing at Enshrouded more today? No, dude, we're doing fine. I'm all kitted up. I got potions, I got food, I got arrows. I'm kitted, dude. I'm looking for alligators because I need their skin. Hi, Near-to-Well. How are you? Good to see you. Told you quite a bit about the stuff that is possible with EA. I was at DICE headquarters end of last year in Stockholm. Had some good chats, some interesting game testing of the new stuff. I'm so jealous. I want secret information. Although, honestly, if I had secret information, it'd probably crush me. I would have to say something. Dude, I'm not ignoring the poll results. I'm not ignoring the poll results. I don't believe the poll to be accurate, okay? I don't. Because the last time that we played Hytale, you guys said you didn't like it. I believe that the votes were rigged. Hi, Spencer. Really is trying to get BF6 right after their colossal fucked up. That was 2042. I'm glad that they are genuinely trying to get the franchise back on track because it is such a good franchise, and I would love to see more Battlefield stuff. And like I said, I mean, like I really liked Battlefield 6. I just fell off a little bit. But I think it's a great foundation. I really hope that they keep adding to it. I went for Hytale only because I've been locked out of my server. Why are you locked out of your server, Mel? The fuck? Hello? Why? They said they liked Vintage Story more, but that was not an option. Oh, that's because we were going to play it on Thursday. Can't play the same game all week. I mean, I could, but, like, what's the fun in that? Plus, Valix isn't here, and Coral left. The two big proponents of Vintage Story aren't here. So if I play that without them, they're going to be devastated. Devastated, dude. Bro plays the games I like on the days I work. Do you like Vintage Story? If I was such a letdown, so much potential. Yeah, I don't know if I got that one, unless that was the World War I. But I think that was Battlefield 1 or something, which I did like. Read Vintage Story more than Hytale. But really, is it the crafting aspect of it, Brad? I don't know. I genuinely really liked Hytale. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to. It plays better than Minecraft. The little bit of creative building that I did off stream was super neat. They've got like all these crazy tools that you can use. I don't know. I think it's just a much better. I think it does Minecraft better than Minecraft does. It's great potential, but it's obviously. But I mean, obviously, Vintage Story is more complete. Oh yeah, okay, for sure. In that sense, yes, I can definitely agree. Hytale has a tremendous amount to go. It by no means is even close to being done. But, I mean, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to keep playing it, because I keep complaining about games being trash and then not supporting games that I like by playing them, so it was kind of my way of supporting games that I like. Yeah, no. Boyfriend runs the server. I didn't want to mess with it. The snow and ice were enough drama. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry you've been locked out, though, Mel. This booty butthole. I'm interested in Hytale, but it's honestly the least interesting of the three right now. My only issue with, like, it's not even an issue. I like Hytale because it focuses more on the building and everything. Like, I'm gonna play Vintage Story and Hytale for two very, very different reasons, right? I'm not gonna play Vintage Story to build. Right, like I might have like a little bit, like a little house. I might make a farm. I might make like a building. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna make any mega structures. I'm just not gonna do that in that game because it's not for that. It's for survival foremost. I mean, you could do that obviously, and people do that. But like, if I want to build, I'm gonna do it in a Hytale because it has almost the same kind of items. Like, there's all furniture items in Hytale. There's more building blocks. It's easier to be creative. I prefer that. Building is fun and vintage. Yeah, I mean it's essentially the same thing, right? Like, it's not that different. I just mean, I think Vintage Story, when you're doing the, I guess, like base game mode or whatever, not like the adventure story mode, it's more about survival. Like, you're way more inclined to have to work toward making sure that you have food sources and that you're hunting and gathering and getting farms ready and that sort of thing. And, like, if I'm just trying to hang out and relax, I don't want to do that. I just want to build, you know? Too grindy, called it? No, it's not grind. I mean, yeah, it's grindy, but it's not, like, too grindy. All I'm saying is I would play them for very different reasons. Crafting how it's more of a survival game. Okay, then either game. Right. It's not super easy to breeze through, which is more fun to watch. Yeah, that's fair. I'm interested in Hightail, but it's honestly... No, I got that. Okay. The story is really good when it comes to building. The creative side of it's really in-depth and detailed. When you say that, do you mean like the crafting aspect, or do you mean like the actual building pieces that they give you? Yeah, I'm in story mode, so it's more relaxed. I do want to try survival version of the game. Yeah, it's totally different. Like, I mean, I don't know how much of the gameplay that you've seen me go through, Nier, but like, you have to actively work to survive in that game. And if you don't, you're just going to get rocked the whole time. For me, Hightail was infinitely more chill, and it was like, I mean, there's no survival aspect to it. There's no hunger bar. There's no weather mechanic to freeze you to death or anything like that. There's no, like, overwhelmingly difficult enemies. It very much is more of a playground for building and exploring. Here, mess with Code Vein 2 yet? I'm hearing mixed things on it, so I'm on edge. Maybe this chat is not the Souls-like crowd, though. I don't think this chat is the Souls-like crowd. I mean, some people are, obviously, but I don't know much about it. I haven't heard anything. You can build per voxel in VS. There's nothing in Hightail that can't make in... This is true, yeah, but again, like, I'm not somebody who wants to place individual pixels down. Like, I'm not... I don't, like, I like having the option of doing both, if it is there. But generally speaking, I'm not gonna want to put down, like, individual voxels. Actual building and vintage story. I've watched Rack just do creative mode and make super detailed houses. The fact that you're not stuck with just square blocks always is so nice. Okay, but again, that's the creative mode, right? So like it's a little bit different. I could definitely agree that if you're just doing creative mode, there's probably more that you could do. But I mean from the general standpoint of playing the base game standard mode, that I think that Hightail's a much more relaxed environment for that sort of thing. I pick Soul, not a Souls-like crowd. I don't have a soul. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Hi, Pixel. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that I think Vintage Story is more if you want like a hardcore experience for survival, and if you want to go in creative and build, like I'm sure it's fantastic in that mode. But like speaking from the default game mode that the game's gonna put you in when you start your server. For me, it's going to be Hightail for building and relaxed exploration. And if I want, like, a pain, you know, try-hard experience, then it's definitely going to be Vintage Story, because Hightail doesn't offer any sort of meaningful combat or rewards from that at the moment. I don't know if they plan on changing that at some point, but as of right now, yeah, it's not very meaningful. For sure. Still waiting for streamer to play Monster Hunter. Did you see that they're shutting down Dauntless? I know that's not the same thing, but it's the Temu version of it. Apparently, it did not do so well. I thought that game was going to be around for a lot longer. Kind of sad. A bit sad, isn't it? Been okay. Work has been one of them days, but hey, I don't have to worry about that until tomorrow now, and that's Future Pixel's problem. Yeah, sucks to be him. Ayo, that's Tomorrow You's problem. I'm sorry, that work was kind of pee-pee-poo-poo, though. I'm very unlit. Would you like me to speak to anyone, Pixel? I do free consultations for people that have upset you guys. You let me know. Free consultation. Happy to assist. Make focaccia bread? Jenna, do it. Do it? I bet that's gonna be big tasty. Dude, I'm just trying to look for lizards so I can, like, steal their skin. I need more lizards. Lizards. Lizard. Fortunate the Monster Hunter clone don't thrive. I was hoping Sony's Wild Heart game would have some support, but it was DOA, despite it actually being a decent game on its own, with its own... I didn't even hear of that. Was that another, like another Monster Hunter game? I didn't even hear that. What's it called? Wild Heart? When did that come out? Dauntless devs were bought by a blockchain company and subsequently fired. They took the game in a shit direction. They had a gem, but instead of polishing it, oh, that makes sense. Man, is blockchain even still, like, I remember, what was it, 2022? That, like, all those games were coming out. There was like, our game has blockchain in it, and we're gonna do this with it, or whatever. Is that still really a thing? Because I haven't really heard anybody talk about games like that lately. Not that I would ever play any of that garbage. Like, that went hard around the time with the, what was the thing? You buy memes, you buy the picture rights of the meme or whatever. The hell? NFTs, right? Anybody stuck with some NFTs? Who's lost all their value in their digital memes? 2023, Sony's Wild Hearts dropped. No shit, I didn't hear anything about that at all. Because Dauntless came out in, what, like 2020 or something? I mean, like, it's been out for a few years, I think. That's crazy. Games are just dropping like flies, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't ever played a Monster Hunter game. The closest thing I came was to Dauntless, which I thought was fun. I liked it. I just didn't... I think I was trying to stream it, and I vividly remember that not going the way that I would have liked it to go. I was like, oh, this is not... You mean you guys don't want to watch Dauntless? Weird. Crazy. Hi, Falling Up. Good to see you. Basically, after they were bought, they added loot boxes, battle passes, locked content that players already had access to behind these features. Player base got mad, review bombed it, and the rest is history. Damn. That's fucking crazy. That's just absolutely crazy. Shroud Sludge. That sounds like... I mean, that kind of sounds a lot like Destiny. Right? Like, locking content that people had paid for. Such a terrible practice. I don't get it. I do not get it. This was before... This game was doing fine before, actually. It was good, too. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they'll sell the rights or anything, or if it's just completely dead now. Oh, it's released in 2018 beta. Okay. Yeah, I think I played it when it, like, fully came out. I believe... There we go. We gotta make gold dust. Gold dust. So many games would be classics if they had consistent updates, but God forbid a game has a lull or will be dropped in an instant. Even games that require tons of post-release content. Look at every Paradox game, not even worth looking at until 2 years after release. That's like the issue with gaming right now, dude. It's just people move on so quickly, and I don't know why. I mean, like, I do it too, right? Like, I'm not a saint here. I also move on from games pretty quick, but it's so crazy that people will play this. I mean, that's the thing, is people will put 100 hours into a game in, like, the week that it releases and be like, oh, there's no content. There's nothing to do. And I was like, no, dude, you just fucking played everything there was to do. Like... You can't just blow through everything and then be like, oh, there's nothing to do. That's on you, man. Just miss my shipping family, but I do love the sleeping in again. Hell yeah, Spencer. I mean, I'm sorry that you miss them, but the sleeping in has got to be wonderful. It must be. Played the beta and had way too many hours in the first 2 years, and then pay to win features came out, and I stopped playing as much. Yeah, Dauntless Hoot. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Especially, like, after you've put so much time into a game, and then they pull the bait and switch. That just sucks. I thought that I got sludge yesterday. Did I not? So, Ever, please take all the snow. Spencer, you send it down here, dude. I will sign for it. I will literally take that snow off your hands. I won't even think twice about it. You put it in a little box, you send it down here, and I will sign for it. The game goes the Ubisoft way. They cry it's boring, and there's too much repetition bulking out the game. Yeah, I don't... The gaming industry right now is just unfortunate. There's a lot of unfortunates in it. I could have sworn that I gotten some of those things. I guess I didn't. Live service games in general are struggling, and to be quite honest, I think that's good. The live service stuff just needs to die. It gives us a good regular multiplayer co-op games instead. I miss just playing through a game with friends, and then being done with the game, trying to hold you... Yeah. Yeah, games as a service, I don't think... I think in some cases it works, right? Like, there's definitely some genres that it makes sense for, but... trying to shoehorn it into every single game that comes out just doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't work for most of the games that come out. I want less multiplayer at all. Get back to proper single-player games only. That's the thing, is, like, it's still shown that, like, people want those kinds of games, too. And they refuse to make them. I don't get it. I really don't get it. That makes sense. I won't play a live service game. If they can take it away when they're done, I'm not playing it. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. He was more co-op games. I want it to work with people, not against them. I mean, like, I think a mix is good. I will say, though, if we're gonna keep getting these multiplayer these co-op multiplayer, you know, like Repo, Peak, RV, all that stuff, I think that they need to stop trying to be viral and, like, shoot more for longevity. Which I will say, I think Peak does a good job. I mean, they still update pretty regularly, but I don't know, I feel like a lot of them aim for more so being viral than having any sort of meaningful longevity to them. You there. Friend slop. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a difference in my eyes. Maybe you should get Yap Yap and play it with Spoofy or something. What is Yap Yap? Is that like, keep talking, nobody explodes? That's what it sounds like. Force proper stories with goddamn endings. Jay, if they have endings, though, how are you gonna... Why would you buy the next game, dude? Looking forward to Yap Yap. I don't think I've seen it. Is Wizard Apprentice Friend Slop with voice commands? Oh, have I seen... Wait, maybe I did see this. Magic-themed co-op horror game where you and up to 5 friends are minions summoned by a wizard to break into their rivals' towers to cause mayhem. Try to fulfill your vandalism target with an assortment of spells while avoiding magical beasts and monsters that protect the tower. Huh. That does actually seem kind of interesting. Play the demo with friends. Did you like it? It's like Repo, but you use your voice to sling spells, and it's very funny. So just having 5 people shouting shit at once, I feel like that'd be... little hesitant on that. I feel like that'd be fun for an hour, and then it'd probably get really old really quick as far as, like, viewing. I don't think I'd want to listen to 5 streamers yapping all at the same time. Also, you can pee on each other. Oh, cool! That's my favorite thing to do. I love peeing on my friends. Love that. Why? It's a good question, Tigger. That is a great question. It's like Mage Arena mixed with Repo. Which one was Mage Arena? Was that like dungeon thing? It's a crazy idea ever. Don't have a next game. Move on to something new. What do you... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, don't have a next game? Move on to... What do you mean? Have you seen Cursed Companions? No, I have not. I don't think I've heard of it either. But to be fair, I also don't, like, look out for games like that. Like, I usually tune that kind of stuff out. I have to say specific phrases, though. You don't just yell... No, I know you don't just, like, yell random stuff, but, like... Could you imagine having, like, some of the people that we have in here for co-streams and stuff just shouting for however long? We'd all end up with a fucking mental illness. Oh, so you hate friendship. I don't hate friendship. I just... Those games, I think, are really fun for a very, very limited amount of time. They lose their charm to me. I love playing them for the first couple hours, but they absolutely lose their charm very quickly to me. I think they're perfectly alright games. You said if there's a proper ending. Oh, why would you play the next game? Don't make it next game. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixel. Yeah. No, we were just saying that before about like Watch Dogs. Like Watch Dogs could have just been its own thing, been done with it, bam, boom, done. And now they had to like make a bunch, and now the franchise is dead. So like instead of just ending on a high note and being like, okay, that's our game, thanks for playing. It's like, okay, that's our game, thanks for playing. You know, why kill Capybara? I need their bristles. I need their bristles for armor. I'm sorry, Nier. I'm sorry. Yeah, when is Mass Effect? Mass Effect is for when I run out of games that I have desires to play. So, soon. Soon. 0 chance he finishes the whole series, Brett. Okay, dude. Okay. Looking forward to the Mass Effect playthrough, because it's not a shiny new game. It'll be an established series with an end and conclusion to look forward to. Listen, I already said I will play through the whole thing if interest is there, but I'm not gonna play a game that nobody wants to watch. It just doesn't make any sense. Like it just doesn't make any sense in any way. If you stream Mass Effect more than 6 times, I'll be gobsmacked. Okay, bro. All right, I'll probably stream it more than 6 times. I'm betting on 2 streams of Mass Effect. Okay, well, we could just also not. Just play it on the couch, dude. Just adopt them and get them for free. Oh, I guess I could do that. I do have a couple back at the base. I didn't realize that you could harvest them like that. My bad. Doesn't know what we like to watch, though. No, I fucking don't, dude. No, I do not. You are correct. You are correct. Just imagine a group of 5-year-olds sitting around a meeting table in a boardroom, and then we can make it so you can pee on each other. Maniacal giggling. Yeah, that's kind of like in what is it? Summer. My summer car. What is it? Project Car. Summer. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about. But that game, you get like pee in your mouth, and I think it'll actually kill you if you do it too much. I don't understand like what. I mean, it's goofy. It's kind of funny. But, like, I just love that. I love the idea that somebody's making their game, and they're like, you know what would enhance my video game? If I could pee in my mouth. It just blows my mind. Mass Effect 1 is the only game I 100%. Then I started 2 and was like, oh, I don't like these changes. So you never play the other ones? I end up watching mainly just chatting streams most days anyway. Is that, like... Are you saying, like, when you're not here, you're watching just chatting streams? Like, you don't even watch gaming streams? Doesn't care. You'll watch what he plays, and you'll be happy. Yeah, My Summer Car, thank you. Yes, My Summer Car, and then the new game that they just made, My Winter Car. I don't know why I thought Project was in the name. But, yes, those games. Yeah. But yeah, I'm committed to playing Mass Effect, but... You know. You guys also get super mad at me when I miss your messages, so think of how many messages I'll miss when I've got Commander Shepard yelling in my ear about some shit. Outside of your stream, I usually just watch chatting. Really? What kind of, like, chatting streams, though? Like, are they, like, talk show focused? Are they just talking about random stuff, reactions? Like, what are they doing? Or do you just find random ones every time? No, I did when they re-released the update. I went back and played them on PC, but stopped on... Gotcha. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that people had an issue with the second one. I thought most of the issues came from the ending of the trilogy. But I don't know how it ends, so obviously. I don't know what the situations were. Miss my messages all the time. You actually playing a game won't improve it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I do not mess you. I do not, dude. That is a lie. That is a fat lie. I don't like the story in the third one. Really? Like at all? Not even just the ending? Usually talking to chat. A lot of times it's reacting to stuff or things chat sends, or sometimes gets a friend to join and everyone picks on the streamer. Interesting. Maybe I really should just start doing that. Maybe that might be the move. A lot of people love 2. For me, it's like The Empire Strikes Back, a solid sequel that gets glazed by way too many people. Jay, I think you're just a proponent of sequels in trilogies. 3 is amazing, amazing, amazing until the last 20 minutes. Even with, like, the fix that they did. If you say so, bud. Either way, I'm not going to lose sleep about it. I like to believe in my heart that I don't miss that many messages. Mass Effect 3's ending was a little rough, but it was fine. Yeah, I remember, like I said, I haven't played them, don't know anything about it. I had, like, a couple friends that played the games. And I remember hearing they were, like, you know, they weren't, like, mad, but they were like, oh, man, kind of disappointing ending, you know? I mean, I had no problems with the ending of this series. Yeah, I imagine not everybody had issues with it, but people also like to be very loud. Usually the upset people are the loudest. Like the first one. Second one's story was okay, but the characters were decent. I guess, like, new characters that were introduced. This is, like, the worst way I could have gone. The sign of the end of BioWare to corporatism and bullshit. The fix was basically a corporate middle finger as an apology. Wait, what do you mean? How? Hands down the best in the series. Interesting. Should I just stop at 2 then? All the Mass Effect games, never played them. Don't know how I ended up with them. Damn. Yeah, I've never owned them. Like, B just gifted me the remaster trilogy thing, special edition. So now I have it, but I never owned it up until the other week when she did that. You go back and play them, but my brother has been wanting to play games together, so I'm stuck playing multiplayer games. There's no co-op for Mass Effect? I feel like a lot of the games that came out in that time period were like had a multi co-op aspect to it. Not multiplayer, but actual co-op. Mass Effect had PvP. That was what? Really? I don't think I knew that. I know that Andromeda had PvP. I didn't realize that Mass Effect did. So, like, to finish Atomfall, I'm near the end, but I'm struggling to get the time and energy to get over the line. Man, I really wanted to play that game, and then I heard it was, like, very okay. I think it's on Game Pass still. Have you enjoyed it, Pixel? It was fine. It was 5 out of 10. What, the multiplayer? I did not play the multiplayer. Fair. Fair. Brad loves Corpo Slop. Let me romance my wife Tali on, like, the first game. How dare the first game? Crazy. No, Atomfall. Oh, it was 5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think that, like, Sal was... I could be wrong, but I don't think that Sal was, like, overly impressed with it either. And that's, like, based on where she's from. Interesting ideas, piss poor execution. That's unfortunate. Did it sell well enough, though, to get sequels, or no? Or do we not know yet? Will they have a second chance? This is the laboratory, isn't it? Yeah. Why can't I make the other thing that I need? No idea. Oh, I had it on Game Pass? That's fair. Yeah, that's how I was going to play it. Oh, crafted at the Alchemist. You. It has to be you, not he, not me, not Hermione. Mushrooms. Dropped by mushrooms in the Veilwater Basin. Okay, so I gotta get some of those. Tali's best, only behind Garrus. I don't know these people, but I believe you. Kind of forgettable. Oh, it was pretty good. There were things I liked, things that irritated me. Kind of forgettable is perhaps the worst things I could say about it. That's fair. That's not bad. I mean, I feel like a lot of games are kind of forgettable in general. You ever see her face? That you wish they did kind of make her more alien looking, to be fair. If I look up this character, is that going to spoil something for me? Yes? Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I asked instead of just doing it. Because I was going to just do it. Amazing. Okay. I will not look. I will not take a little peeky peeky. I need to find mushroom fellas. But I think I also need to upgrade that first. Also, bread likes the worst companions. Oh. You know, suppose if you're actually going to be playing it. My intention is to actually play it. I have intentions. Let it be known. I have intentions of playing. Garrus is literally the greatest person in the galaxy. That's a very strong opinion. It's a very, very strong opinion. Makes it a little unreliable to believe. Silver. Oh, so many recipes. Iron. So many recipes. That takes forever, dude. Do 50 of these. Ashley, the actual corpo slop. I don't know what. I don't know. We've gotten into the territory. I don't know what it is. I don't know these people, dude. I'm not friends with these people. I went to a different school. I went to a very different school. All right. I need to find aquamarine and pearls. Which I feel like maybe there's some over there. 750 is only how much you get when I cover the webcam. I paid $20 for the bits. Twitch is fucking you. Yeah, but you didn't, like, give... Wait, what? You paid 20, but you have, like, leftover bits, though, from that, don't you? Right? Like, you didn't... You should have leftover bits. 250 bits. You paid $20 for bits. Gave me $750, and you have $250. You gave 50% of that to Twitch. What the fuck? You get what? Yes? Is that like the Canadian conversion rate, or does Twitch does not take 50% of bits? Do they? I mean, the difference between bits and subs and the percentages that they take is that, like, whatever you give me in bits is, like, the exact amount of how much I get. So, like, you paid 750 bits, I get $7.50. That's not the same with subs. That's crazy, though. Bits was about 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that bits was, like, a 20% markup, not a fucking 50% markup. That's crazy. Unless it's different per region, but I didn't realize that they did that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'd rather watch ads and mail you a check directly. Like at that rate? 100%. That's crazy. Twitch takes 50% of Canadian bits on the back. That's fucked. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Dude, you gotta get more of those surveys. No wonder they stopped giving them to you. They're like, we're making a fortune off of the Canadians. Jesus Christ. Twitch is anti-Canada? I guess so, dude. What Canada do to Twitch to make them so mad? Gotta fund that free healthcare. I don't know that it's funding free healthcare. I think it's just funding Jeffrey Bezos and his supermodel wife. That's crazy. Bro, you didn't know about the bits tariff? I didn't know about the bits tariff, dude. I didn't know. Derek! Dreamboat gave me such dreams of flow. Hi, Derek. Derica. Hi, Derica. Hi, Derek. How are you? Good to see you. I can't make passion. I can't make passion. Passion flowers. Curious. Where do those come from? Curious. So almost exactly 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. I'm not a math guy. They charge me in CAD, no conversion. That's fucked, dude. Stop buying bits, brother. Stop buying bits. It's awful. That's nuts. 100 bits in the UK is $1.35. That's 186. Yeah, that makes okay. Well, What is that, 75%? I don't know what the math is there. That's... Wait, no, that's about the same then, isn't it? Is that about the same? Arrow, I don't want your bits, dude. I don't want your fucking bits. I don't want your bits. I literally don't want your bits. Literally stop giving me bits. Can't you use, like, the Tangia coin? Wait, Arrow, if you use Tangia coins, isn't that, like, better, at least? Or no? Is that not better? For $1.50, I could buy 3 actual cheese slices. Oh, that's a good question, dude. Did you buy on mobile or no? Canada probably tried to destroy Twitch's farmland to put up solar panels heated with diesel gas. 100 bits is at $1.40. Yeah. Which I guess is... maybe they raised the amount that they take, because I always thought it was 20%, but that's not 20%. Did not buy on mobile. That's crazy, dude. God damn. Twitch is crazy. Twitch just takes way too fucking much. A reminder, for those of you that are interested in funding me monetarily, there is PayPal and there is Patreon, which do not take nearly as much money as Twitch does. Obviously, you do not get the fun sound effects and things, but if that is not your purpose and you simply wish to give me money to continue doing what I do, those are unequivocally the best ways to do it. Without Jeffrey Bezos wiping his ass with your money. You realize their conversion rates were that far. Yeah, that's crazy. That's genuinely insane. Genuinely nuts. Why do you guys only use the Winnie the Pooh voice? I don't understand. Jonah, you're American, dude. Those are American dollars. That's fine. That's fine. Your American dollars are fine, dude. Because he's cringe AF. There's got to be other cringe ones, though. Damn, I haven't bought bits in a long time. I just checked on mobile. It's $4.99 for 200. Yeah, for mobile, it's different. Well, I mean, Kimmy, you know, I yell at you every time, but the Apple Store and Google Store both have their own markup on top of Twitch's markup. But yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's so insane. Just realized I'm a tier 2. I know I Patreon. I'm giving everyone money. Yeah, you are. I thought you knew that, dude. When you guys do that, I assume you know. I make this assumption that you guys know. Should I not make this assumption? Hi, Jonah. Generally don't use mobile to buy anything on Twitch. Correct. Correct. Big correct. Jonah has big brain. He big smart. Hi, Jonah. How are you? How are your chakras? Sorry, Twitch, but, you know, listen, dude. I love Twitch. It gives me a place to do what we do, but, like, holy shit. They need to optimize, like, their corporation instead of just fucking skinning us alive for our money. I mean, my god. Hi, Traz. Good to see you. I did it at a time, I forgot, and I would have made the same choice now, to be honest. That's fair. Well, I appreciate it, Pixel. It's very nice. Yeah, mobile platforms make some bank on the upcharge, for sure. For surezies. Is Trip listening? Trip. Trip. Oh, Trippy Poo. Trippy Poo Poo Poo. Oh, Trip. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, Trip. Hey, Trip, where do I find passion flowers? Show me your passion flower, dude. In your heart. I don't think I have passion in my heart for these flowers. I'm not convinced. Oh, then there's me. I rarely buy anything due to freaking welfare. That's fair, dude. You gotta take care of yourself first. I get it. In physical retail, it's 50%. 30% going to the market is about standard. Wait. Like, if you go buy a Twitch gift card or something, it's 50%. In the dark north, glows pink. Oh, does that have to be... Wait, does it have to be nighttime to get them? Can't believe it's not the... I haven't, like, found any, which is kind of crazy. 50% is supposed to cover physical store, staff, etc. Inventory, storage. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Nighttime would be dark. Yes. Okay, don't suck my ass, bro. All that money, all that goes away with digital, which is why it's 30%. I feel like it could be so much cheaper, though. Like, I feel like people would be way more inclined to buy bits and subs if they weren't as expensive. Honestly, what I really think should happen is I think that Twitch should allow us to set prices for our own subs. I feel like that standard should be $5, but like streamers should be able to set whatever price we want. I think that just makes a lot more sense. In my humble opinion. Oh, 100%, Jay. No, they will never do that. They will never do that. I am aware, dude. Dangerous amounts of freedom in that idea. Yeah, but like, what's the danger there, right? Like, oh, a streamer charges $100 for a subscription. Okay, just don't buy the subscription. Like, let the market sort itself out, you know? Capitalism. Is this me advocating for capitalism? I've got way down on the people I sub to now. I think I have 4 total, and Twitch Turbo. To be honest, it'll probably be 3 by the end of this year. Yeah, I had to reevaluate, especially in places that I just don't get to hang out as much anymore. It's very unfortunate. I also pay for Twitch Turbo now every month, so it didn't make sense to be subscribed to as many people as I was because I was mostly doing it for the ad-free viewing. So Twitch Turbo has kind of fixed a lot of that. How much would you pay in subs for your favorite streamer? For me, dude, at like a baseline, I mean, literally at a baseline, $5. I don't know. It depends. It really depends. I'm also on like a very, like, I don't make that much money a year, so like I have to be more conscientious. So like for me personally, I can't really afford to do more than like a tier 1 sub to my favorite people, you know? If I had like a well-paying or decent job, then I would probably be willing to do more than that, you know? Clean up subs I have and cancel those that I really never go to. Yeah, they rack up, you know? Like when you're not thinking about it, they just rack up so easily. How much is TT? What's TT? I'm down to 2 subs. You and Killadrix. Damn, I feel honored. I genuinely feel honored by that. Yeah, it's just it's gotten expensive, and then they upped the price of subs by $1, which, like, you know, if you've got 1 or 2 subs, not a big deal. But a lot of people have way more than 1 or 2 subs, so it's like that's adding maybe $10, maybe $20 a month to somebody's bill, and it's like, didn't sign up for that. Plus, way too much money in bits. Yeah, that's fair. That's, yeah, Arrow, you should... Arrow, why not the Tangia tokens? Why no Tangia tokens? Twitch recap was stupid. It made me wake up and realize how much money I spend and stopped immediately. Yeah, dude, I genuinely believe that nobody's looking at the Twitch recap and seeing how much they spent in the year and going, gee whiz, I wonder if I could beat that record this next year. It's fucking stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've ever... In the most disrespectful way, some of the people in charge of running this website are fucking idiots. They're just dumb. They're dumb. Dumb people. Very stupid people. Out of touch. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have 22 as well, Mel, and it's a problem. Jay, you have 22 subs. I'm currently have 22. 6 of them are pending cancellation. I need to drop it down to 10 per month max. And even that's a lot. I will agree. To me, like, I think the most that I had when I was working and subscribing to people, I think I had, like, at the most 7 going. Anything past 5, though, is a lot to me. I think if you got, like, more than 5 subs, that's a lot. Nice crinoline you're wearing there. Thank you. I don't know what that is, but I look handsome AF, don't I? I think I have 3 left. You through Patreon, Slay, and a friend of mine that I'm not even sure streams anymore. I should check that. That's nice of you, though. Supporting the IRL homies. I love that. I don't even watch them all. Jay, 22, dude? That's actually surprising. Because, like, I feel like, yeah, when you have that many, like, you can't reasonably watch all those people. I don't think, at least. Like, there's got to be a tremendous amount of overlap there. I just don't think you'd be able to watch them all. Trip! Where do I get pearls from, Trip? I've got these seashells. Where do the pearls come from? Trip, be my helper. 22 subs is better than me gifting subs out of the wazoo, so it's like, it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, it comes down to, like, for me personally, like, I appreciate subs, appreciate gifted subs, appreciate bits, all that stuff, but, like, ultimately, I desperately want you guys to, like, have yourselves taken care of, and then if you want to throw something out at me at the end of the month when you get your paycheck and everything's covered, like, awesome. Cool. But, like, I don't want everybody to be going nutty, you know? Hi, Goldie. Pearls come from oysters. Go fish. You can find them in the water. Sick. Thank you, Goldie. Pearls drop from dudes. Kill people. They also lay on bamboo benches a lot. Never mind. Listen to Goldie. That sounds better. Okay, I'm gonna go fishing because the whole reason I'm looking for pearls is because these dudes keep fucking me up. Yeah. Prime sub goes to someone that hasn't streamed in ages, but she had a baby, so I don't mind making the effort to keep that going until she comes back. That's nice. Yeah, my Prime sub I rotate a lot. Usually it goes to Jonathan, because I really like Jonathan. I like what he does, and he also lets me request music when I do a Prime sub, so... He's kind of got my Prime sub locked up, TBH. So let me rephrase. I used to rotate my sub a lot. My Prime sub, but now it usually just goes to Jonathan because I really like what he does and I like being able to request music. Need a fishing pole. Yeah, Jenna, we got a dog yesterday. Yeah. We didn't name him though. 7 tier 1s, a Prime sub, a tier 3 sub. Tier 3 and 1 are for IRL friends and 1 permanent T3 lifetime I pay nothing for. Did you get, did you have a friend get partner and give you, the lifetime sub? And bait, yeah. I gotta remember who my fish guy was. Wasn't it the... It was whoever I placed right there. Captain Melvin. Yeah, we gotta make that. Okay. The pets already have... Wait, do they actually? Oh no, my Patreon sub is at the top of my list of bills for the month. That's like your biggest costs, Judo? Is my Patreon? Is it actually? Only pay 3 tier 1 subs since a while, keeping it like that. Yeah, I get it. Like, shit's expensive right now, too. Like, the fact that so many of you guys... The fact that so many of you even, like, subscribe to multiple people blows my mind. Genuinely. I mean, you guys know, streamers aren't able to do a lot of what they're able to do if it weren't for the generosity of literally everybody who uses this website. It's mind-blowing, though. Where do I make fish bait? I feel like I saw that somewhere. Is it not through her? Wait, no, don't literally go fishing. Oh, go swimming. Oh. Oh. Yeah, a long time ago I had to drop the Patreons. Amazing for those who can keep contributing like that, but my god, Patreon needs to stop the everyone comes out on the first... Oh, they did, dude. I think. Yeah, no, Patreon stopped that, like, 3 years ago? Not that I'm trying to, like, edge you back to it, but... I don't know if you have the treasure rod, you might fish up pearls. Well, if it's easier to just go fishing. But Sal went swimming for oysters. Are they, like, super obvious? Like, there's these, which are the seashells I picked up. But yeah, Jay, they changed that a couple of years ago. They give... Well, it depends. They give the creator now, I think, the option to either bill when somebody subscribes, and then your subscription renews that day every time. And then you can also do everybody on the same day. Okay, I cannot go that deep. Look for giant oysters in the water. Okay, got you. Sean, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Oh, no, most important. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Probably more in, like, shallow water. Yeah. Here. Oh, maybe up here by the oasis. I'm gonna try up there. I was gonna discover why they have the best music. Who? I have one where I'm about to hit 100 consecutive months. I'm pretty sure that my longest consecutive is Slayer at this point. I believe it is Slayer. Hi, Coral. Tigger, welcome back. I still don't believe that DJ stands for anything. I don't believe it. Where the fuck am I going? DJ does not stand for anything. Me and friends are happy. Ooh, enjoy judo. Have fun. Be safe. Thanks for being here. We believe you. Thank you for believing in me. DJ stands for David Jones, you dingus. I don't know who that is. Now, the main gift I give is engagement. Positive or negative. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and lie and pretend like people chatting isn't one of the most single helpful things, but I'd take the positive engagement over the negative. But it is genuinely very helpful. And even on top of that, Jay, you know, it's more helpful than that. When you see somebody new in chat and you greet them, and he's like, hey, welcome. You make them feel nice and warm on the inside, you know? Spend on your behavior. Bro, I was just sitting here playing Enshrouded and y'all were yelling at me about fucking nonsense. It's not me, dude. I'm just playing video games. Just playing games, dude. But all that to say, I appreciate all that you guys do. Especially hearing how many subs you guys rotate or how few you guys have. Just like being on your list. It's very, very nice. And I appreciate it. It's crazy. Weird, Jay's always been positive to me. Oh. Well, Jonah, that's because you got an aura about you. It's because you got something about you. What can I say? What can I say? Except you got aura. There you go. See? My angle, it sounds like a just chatting stream. You don't talk about the game at all. You're not wrong, but that's because, like, nobody asks about the game. That's what I keep saying. I really should probably just be a just chatting streamer. I probably really should. I don't know. I like playing games, though. Sometimes. I don't know. One day we'll pivot. One day I'll change. And we'll just do just chatting. So there are a few oysters on the south side of Starfish Shores Lake. Do you have that uncovered on the map? Starfish Shores Lake. So, like, in this... You've been saying that for 3 years? I know, dude. But I mean, like, Tigger's got a point. Nobody comes here for gameplay. Literally nobody. Probably nobody. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check in here first. I'm gonna check in here first, just because I think this is fairly shallow. Also, last night, you guys, so my watch has, like, this is a complete pivot of conversation, but my watch just went off, and it reminded me. My watch has, like, crash detection, so if I'm in, like, a car accident, it detects that I was, like, going 50 miles an hour and then just, like, stop. And I was sitting on the fucking couch last night, okay? It's like 11:30 p.m. And I'm sitting there playing Pokemon, watching some Shark Tank, and all of a sudden, like, I don't even know if I can, like, mimic the test or anything, but, you know, like those, hey, this is a broadcast test, we're just testing, and, like, that's kind of scary. This thing made it sound like there was a genuine nuclear bomb incoming. Like, I have never heard such a terrifying alert, and it was so fucking loud. And I nearly had a heart attack. Needless to say, I would really like to turn that feature off, because I don't know what triggered that at all. It just, I don't know. I don't know if I just moved my wrist in a funny way, and the watch was like, hey, bud, are you dead? I didn't like it. I was not a fan. I was turning that on my watch, but then I remembered that I throw it in my purse and chuck my purse. Yeah, dude, like I don't know that there's I really wish I could like show you guys how dramatic it sounds, but I don't know if there is a way. But like, holy shit, I actually almost shitted myself. Hang on, I'm looking for it. Emergency SOS. Fall detection. Car crash detection. There's no way I can't test this, right? There's no way. Hang on. You crashed on your couch. I may have, dude. It doesn't allow... So, like, you don't even get to know what this is going to sound like. So, like, what happens, though, is it goes off. It starts, like, very loudly going off, and then you have to grab your phone though to turn it off. You can't even turn it off on your watch. You have to like slide on your phone that you're okay. And I was like holy shit, because it also says oh god, there's so much to this story. So like it went off and I was like, oh god, like what is that? Then I saw what it was and I was like, oh shit, how do I turn this off? And it's like, do you need help? Yes or no. So like if you slide yes, it's gonna call the police and it's gonna say, hey, this guy's in a car accident. We need help. I was like, I don't want to fuck this up. So I'm sitting there. I'm like, holy shit, what do I say to this thing? I was under stress. I was under a serious duress last night from my watch. God, I wish I could show you guys what this thing sounds like. I don't think there's a way to test it though, which is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This, oh, let's see. You have selected no, meaning you are already dead, calling the police. Literally. Yeah, so getting bullied by his electron. Literally, though. I mean, it genuinely scared the shit out of me.
Car crash
yes. Yes.
Emergency to call 911 now.
But this...
Say, cancel.
It doesn't do it justice for how loud it was. I mean, this thing was... loud.
Car crash detected. Say, emergency, to call 911 now. Otherwise, say, cancel.
So, like, imagine you're sitting on the couch, hanging out, relaxing, right? Like, you're doing big fucking vibes, dude. And all of a sudden you hear...
detected. Say, emergency, to call 911 now.
I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what it was. Like, I thought I was already dead. I didn't like it. I heard nothing. B, I'm glad that you did. I actually meant to ask, but my watch going off reminded me of it. But you also don't typically wake up from things. Paging Dr. B, emergency. Hey, Google, let me die. Well, actually, something similar if it detects a fall, like life alert, and my mom had to turn it off. But yeah, because it kept doing false alarms. Yeah, it's funny that alert sound made my... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It really is an awful sound. It's funny because I had just seen a Reddit post the other day on the Pixel Watch subreddit of somebody saying like, oh yeah, my crash detection went off and like, is anybody else having this issue? And I was like, oh, that's a weird issue. I haven't had that happen yet. And I've had it for like a month now. And then it happened. And I was like, holy shit. That alert sound would make me crash my car. 100%. 100%. I really wish I could, like... I'm sure you guys believe me, but I really wish I could show you just how loud it was. Hi, Tiny! Prisoners in the chat room. Maybe I go that way. Hi, Tiny. I was in a car accident, dude. Help me. Please send help immediately. See my last message? Oh, what's up? Smartwatch sensors accuracy goes. Apple Watch is 98%. Samsung 85%. Everything else too low to be useful. Really? Yeah. I mean, like I said, it hasn't happened yet. Or it hadn't happened up until then, but... B, it's your song. Yeah. 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 Even worse if you happen to be watching a cop show at the time. When I fall asleep, I'm in coma until time to wake up. That is correct. That is correct. I assume that you probably... Like, if you had heard it, you probably would have came out and checked. because it's way like I said. I mean, I just showed you guys the sound, you know now, but it's so much, in my opinion, worse than the emergency broadcast testing noise. Like, I can deal with that. I've been hearing that since I was a kid, but this is a whole new. It was a whole new world to me. It is being generous, yeah. That's fair. Listen, dude, let me enjoy my Pixel Watch, okay? Tiny, how are you? It's good to see you. My favorite thing is sometimes when it's warm out, just the fabric of my jeans against my phone screen can sometimes really activate my phone. And one time I pulled my phone out and had pulled up emergency call somehow, and I almost called 911 without even touching my phone. What are these phones doing, dude? What is these phones doing? They're trying to get us in trouble, man. They're just trying to get us in trouble. This technology, dude. We'll send out the prison ambulance. They will be here in approximately, eventually. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Can I get above this? Ooh. Goldie, I'm really hoping you're right. Guys, maybe on Thursday we'll just do a just chatting stream. Maybe we'll do a little testy. I'm gonna say testicle. I don't think I should say that. Like a chesticle, you know? They listened to half a stand-up before me calling back. Oh, I leaned on my BlackBerry and accidentally called. Do you guys remember when pocket dialing was like a very common thing? Back in the day, I've made a grave mistake. I thought I had more jumpies. I did not have more jumpies. Ooh, I thought I had more jumpies. I thought I had more jumpies. I thought I had more jumpies. Supposedly there's a path around the Red Shroud, but you like to do things the hard way. Okay, well, I could just go here. I was trying to see if I could fly over it, but obviously that is not the case. So some subs that we do work with that sometimes butt dial. Really? I haven't butt dialed in a very, very long time. My dad still does it. If he texts later on, I will get a pocket dial while he's at work. Does he? Is it a smartphone though? Smartphones are too much for dumb people like me. No, Juice. No. 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 Very smart, Juice. Very smart. I've somehow pocket dialed 911 before. I felt so bad. I've never pocket dialed 911. I have come close, but I have also called 911 purposefully, and when I was a kid, I wanted to be a police officer. So like I called them to ask them questions. And let me tell you, the dispatch lady was not thrilled. Was not thrilled by that, which I guess is fair because I probably got somebody killed, but you know, it is what it is. Tiny got the promote. Oh, no, we know. Wait, no, I think we know that. We know that. Tiny told us. But also congratulations again, Tiny. We're big proud of you. Big hugs. Hugs and kisses. Very exciting. Very, very good. Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You probably weren't here. I saw that, bread. I saw it. Should I throw that on throne, dude? Is it time? Don't wow me. Stop trying to make me feel bad about everything. God damn. Are you warden? Oh, yeah, wait, Tiny, can you tell us what the position is or no? Or is that too doxing? I don't want to dox you. Wow, Joe. Don't wow me. Stop trying to fucking gaslight me and to make me feel bad about everything. Jesus Christ in my asshole. Listen back to more than my fair share of 990. Oh, yeah, your guys is 999, isn't it? Yeah. Do you own the prison now? Wow, now I hope you feel bad. Well, Trip, the joke's on you, dude. I always feel bad, so stick that in your little juice box and suck on it. No yelling at Coral? Okay. I don't know what that emote is. I don't know what that is. I found the path, Goldie. I'm being attacked, though. Juice box? I'm allergic to juicy juice. Juicy juice gives me the poo-poos. Please stop talking about your asshole. It's the only thing I can talk about and be safe. It's the only thing you guys don't negate. Tie enough up, not quite warden yet. Is that what you want to get to, though? Is being the warden? 999 is our 911, and I'm sure I didn't sign up for those things I have to listen to. No, probably not, dude. Probably not. I didn't realize that you... Wait, is that what you work with now, or is that something that you used to do? Bro, where's your food? Oh, that's a good question, Goldie. I died and forgot to... Eat. Thanks, Goldie. Me and everything is alright. Be the one to tuck you in it. Make Joe's asshole unsafe. Please do not make my asshole unsafe. I think it is plenty unsafe already. Thank you, though. Thank you. Absolutely not. That jump is miserable. I feel like there's a scale, right? I feel like that tips to the point of being too much responsibility. And I would not want that. That's too much. Yeah, now I work in the, now I work in the infrastructure team for... Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I imagine you probably hear some things that you're like, oh. Curious. There's no way you can actually sleep in your sleeping bag in Hightail. I didn't even know there were sleeping bags in that. Neat. Now, does that mean... Are you just watching gameplay, or does that mean you got it sorted out? Alright, Goldie. This is where these oysters should be. You're the one to duck you in. Oh yeah, sorted out. Nice. When's the last time you genuinely didn't feel bad? 7 years ago. January 3rd, 2019. Yes. There you go, Brad. Yeah. Goldie, what does a clam look like? I feel like clams are in sand, right? Like, they wouldn't be in the grassy kind of areas. More recent than I would have thought. I just want some pearls, dude. Just some pearls. Somebody else like me. Did you ever go pearl diving in Dinkum? I don't think so. I don't know if being... I don't know. I don't think so. We're looking for pearls in clam. We're looking for pearls in whatever pearls live in, which might be oysters. I don't know, because that might be part of the problem. Whatever, oyster, clam, it's like they're cousins. Same thing. Is that a clam? We got one. Oh my god, 2 at a time? What the fuck? I have to find 1,000,000 clams. Brother, there's got to be a way to get more clams than that. Wait, can I, like, take them? Can I farm them? Probably in that mother of pearl area. Oh. So they do spawn in these. Maybe it would be faster to just kill the... Yeah, it might be. Huh. Clam. The clams. Yeah. I don't know. Clam, sham, oyster, schmoister. I thought I just heard an explosion. Oh, I mean, I was trying to avoid killing the Drax because they also prove to be quite difficult. Clams do respawn after a while, but that would take forever. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be more in here, but I'll work on killing some of these fellas. That was me exploding after you called oysters clams for the 6th time. It's the same thing! It's the... Hey, Google, what's the difference between an oyster and a clam? None of my 3 devisers answered my question. Sick. Good job, Google. Multi-billion-dollar company. Oh, I had to listen to a drunk high guy call the Coast Guard for assistance because he was drowning in the main road and needed help to get out of the water. Back to the pavement sidewalk. Apparently, he stood in a puddle. Jesus Christ. You gotta love the adults, man. Is an oyster the shell and the clam's the animal? I don't know. Oysters and clams are so not the same. So much more meat in the oyster, at least as far as my experience goes. Okay, so one's a bit more meaty. That's still not like a big difference. Oh god. What is an oyster but a skinny clam? You know? Are eagles and chickens the same thing? You know what? I would say yes. I would say both have feathers, both fly. Both I would not fuck with. I'm gonna say yes. What is life but an oyster? Oyster, I hardly know her. Well, you're the biologist. I am a biologist, thank you. Where's Crazy? Crazy can put this to rest. Crazy can tell us what the differences are. Crazy's not here right now. Where'd that body just go? Oh. Who doesn't like a skinny clam? Hey, yo, what the? Hey, yo. What's happening? What's happening? Goldie, these fellas don't have oysters on them. Or pearls. Am I just unlucky? I think this game is just hateful. A very hateful game. It's crazy to hear how many oyster colonies populated the Hudson Bay 100 years ago. Now it's almost all gone. That's because the Hudson Bay is fucking toxic. It is really sad, though. It's crazy. I think they started coming back, though, during the pandemic, didn't they? That, and I think there were, like, whales swimming through it and shit. Like, there's a lot of things happening. Any of my ChatGPT inquiries would tell me, like, I'm 13. That way, it's not some long explanation that I don't need. Wait till you learn about geoducks. I think you're talking about psyducks, Jay? A little bit different. A little bit of a different conversation. Just filter the water. Oh, so there's current efforts to seed them and revive the oyster beds. Oh. Is any progress being made with that, or no? Think of oysters as grumpy, stationary ocean janitors that might give you treasure. Think of clams as introverts who panic dig when bothered. Okay, so oysters... I'm sorry, so clams don't have, like, the same filtering mechanics that clams do? Geoducks are so weird, and they look like dicks. Oh, I know those. Yeah, I see people eat those on TikTok sometimes. The water dicks. I know. Yeah. Dude, what the hell? There should be way more pearls. This is crazy. Guys, where are the pearls? Maybe I should try fishing. But I feel like, based on what I just saw, as far as, like, what the clams look like, I don't feel like fishing will get them. They eat venomous prey and then literally use the toxins for its own self-defense. Oh. That's, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes it be like that. I get it. Sometimes also filter water. But less dramatically, is that what the old Google said? Less dramatically. I feel like this is not an appropriate suit of armor to swim in. Did not need that close-up of your character's loins. Excuse me, Peaky. What is wrong with thy loin? Thank you. Hi, Peaky. I find the 13-year-old ChatGPT responses to be quite entertaining. Yeah, sometimes, like, I'll ask it a simple question, and it's, like, gives me a whole paragraph, and it gives me a whole novel. I'm like, can you casual answer. Casual answer. Pretend we're friends. So much info. Jay, that looks like an alien, dude. It's so crazy to me that we still don't know what is in our oceans, like, entirely. Or, like, what the ocean floor looks like. I mean, to a degree. You know what I mean? But, like... I don't know. I would like to see us explore the oceans a little bit more. I think that would be fun. Oh, there's some creepy fucking fellas down there. Water mining animation is so awkward. Yeah, it's also kind of just an awkward thing to have to do. In general. Okay. Sick. Jesus. That has danger frisbees. He does have danger frisbees. Is there any in here? Hey, ever you died? Thank you. I'm about to just creative mode myself some pearls. 2 pearls at a time is crazy work. I think that's also with resources buffed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I buffed that. There's got to be some in here too, right? I mean, it's a lagoon. Lagoon. Literally easier to explore space than the ocean by far. No, I know, but like, I want to see, dude. I want to see the ocean. Can't we just, like, get the technology? Can't we just figure it out or something? Someone who uses up their stamina all the time, I'm shocked you haven't put more skill points into your stamina. It's probably because we re-skilled at a point, and I think I put them into other things, but I have some skill points I can use again. There's some gold there, which is nice to know. It'd be cool if I could, like, gather some resources without being attacked every 14 seconds in this. It's the thing with the deep ocean. It's so damn dark and you can't see anything, and it's trying to crush you. Indeed. Yeah, it's not a great place. Not a great place. But it's neat. There's no... This is actually really frustrating me at this point. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want to upgrade my flame, dude. That's it. Trip, can you sign on and just give me some clams, some pearls? Can you just give me some pearls, dude? Can you give me your pearl? Frankly, that's better for the creature down there. Yeah, but like I want to see what's down there, dude. Like we could go see what's down there and then leave them alone. I mean, I know that would never happen because we simply can't do that, but I just need 8 more pearls. 8 more pearls. Tear down the whole thing apart for oil. Jay, I don't like the truths that you speak. I don't like your truths, Jay. Easy, just take a trip to Shroud Depot. I might need to, dude. I might need to. Alright. So that's still making some iron dusts. Passion flowers. Mal, have a good phone call. Enjoy. I'm shocked he doesn't know what the rested mechanic is after play. I do know what the rested mechanic is, but I'm not trying to fight stuff right now is the thing. I'm like actively just trying to swim and find these fucking pearls. It's infuriating me. Here, I'll give you a rest mechanic. So you need stamina for swimming. Yeah, well, the issue right now is I think my swimming is maxed out at 30 seconds. Stamina doesn't directly correlate to how much you can, or how long you can be underwater. I think you actually have to use skills to up that. I could be wrong. But either that or potions. It might be potions. Keep running out of stamina while trying to swim fast. Oh, yeah, but that's... I mean, like, I don't need to swim fast. Maybe I should look for potions. Okay, we have a 45-minute bonus. Hold me back. I get a 45-minute bonus. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there breathing potions? Diver, yeah. Which I don't have the stuff for. I think that was shallow over there. I mean, this is all... I feel like over here, like, this looks like it would have clams, right? It's got to. Yeah. 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 Couple clammy boys. There's got to be a way to farm these, though. There's no way that there's not. So the rest mechanic is so much more generous in this game. It's easy to get over an hour rested. I was shocked. Yeah, Valheim is... I mean, Valheim in general is just kind of unforgiving. I feel like Valheim's definitely a more hardcore experience than this. But yeah, I mean, you get, like, an hour rested bonus, and, like, it's not that hard to get a high rested bonus to begin with. It is pretty generous. See, this is what I was looking for. Just a small area with more than 2 clams. Thank you. This is exactly what I needed. And now we have enough pearls. Sick. Okay. So now we need to find passion flowers and get ahead. Clam me harder, daddy. Okay, Smokin'. We could look into that for you. Yes. Definitely intentionally positioned as a more brutal experience. I enjoy that. But I also like how this game's more chill. Yeah, Valheim is definitely pain game. But like on purpose. Not in like a negative way, but just the way that they decided to do it. I also gotta get flame shrines. I think it's about to be nighttime. So we gotta get the wait, actually, can I make passion flowers though? Like if I have a couple, can I make seeds? Remember swimming in that circle to collect lousy pearls? Yeah, it's just I don't know, dude. It's so dumb because I really like playing these games, but I hate grinding. I hate grindy stuff, which is why I changed some of the difficulty settings of this game. But it was not enough. Don't laugh at that, banana. Don't laugh at that. Passion flowers are a night spawn, then you won't be able to farm them. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Laughs harder. Okay, dude. Kind of toxic. A bit hurtful. All right, so then while we wait for night, we'll go get some of these sparks. Which, I don't know, the sparks respawn? Because they don't get marked that you've gotten them. I don't know if they do or not. Let's go find out. Hurtful, you must be mistaking me for gravity. I don't know what that means. Oh, they do respawn. Interesting, okay. Then we go. Don't ellipses me, dude. Ever no bully banana. First warning. Where are, like, my defenders today? Why is everything I'm doing wrong? Why is everything I do wrong? Okay, those will be fairly easy to get. You remind me of what I remember. Probably playing Hightail. You guys want Hightail? You guys want me to switch? Is it time? He doesn't know what kinetic energy means either, I'm sure. First of all, that's not how we spell it here in the good old States. Thank you very much. Second of all, I do know what kinetic energy is. You vagine. All right. Thank you very much. Stop acting like a bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Close. Wait, do you guys not spell it like that there? I just assumed that was a language difference. It's an achievement for finding every flame in a biome, so... Oh, I've had to mark them off on the map myself. I do... Yeah, I mean, I guess if they respawn, it makes sense that they don't, but... Is it just one biome? Is it not them all? I feel like that'd probably be the... I feel like the beginning one would probably be the easiest to knock that out for. It's sorry. I like that they respawn, but I also wish there was some marker to show you. Yeah, like, they could definitely do both, for sure. Especially for completionists, but... Since they are used, I guess, for the... I mean, I don't know. Are the sparks used for anything other than upgrading the flame? Because if they're not... Oh, well, I guess if you make a new base... Yeah... I guess it makes sense, because, like, if you go make a new base, then you have to start the flame upgrades all over again, and all that stuff, so I guess they would need to make them respawn, otherwise, at some point, you might accidentally soft block yourself, wouldn't you? Shroud Roots respawn too, but you only get this skill point the first time. Oh, so I guess that's why those have checks. Ay. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like I picked the hardest... Not hardest. I picked the furthest spark I could have gone to. Oi! This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. I don't know if I got my uppie. Nope. Huh. Saying the other day that I wish you got something for rekilling a shroud root, like some craftable mat or something. Yeah. Yeah, because they respawn, don't they? So, yeah, I wonder if they'll change that for 1.0. I wonder, there's probably a handful of things that they have planned to do and that they're just kind of like waiting, you know? Full agreed, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they probably have a good bit of things that they plan on changing and just have not because they're focused on some other stuff. Let's go to that one. Yeah, I suppose the only reward for clearing the shroud enough to teleport out. Yeah. Ew. There's still so much of this map I haven't uncovered. I think I'm gonna need to download a mod or something that just gets rid of the fog of war, because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to coherently uncover all these random little spots that I've accidentally accrued. I made a big oopsie doopsie on that. Oh, you want to cheat? Honestly, this game's for funsies. I don't believe in cheating when you're playing a game for fun. If I was playing Enshrouded competitively, sure, it could be considered cheating, but as far as I'm aware, there's no competitive scene for Enshrouded. So, yeah. This is ranked Enshrouded, highly regulated. I don't think so, dude. Prove it to me. Show me the papers. Show me the awards. The leagues. We could go play ranked Overwatch, though. Would you guys want to see that? We'll do that instead. Zoop. Remember when you cheesed the big bad boss thing? Bro, I didn't cheese the boss. All right. I didn't cheese the boss. The boss cheesed me. That's what really happened. Somehow it was not miserable. I did, in fact, play Overwatch last night? Banana, what the fuck? Where's my invite, dude? Why are we not playing Overwatch together? You're the only person so far that I've mentioned Overwatch to and wasn't met with hate. Are you trying to squat up, dude? Damn. I'd legit join up sometime. I only play with friends. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to play that game like solo. That game would not be fun to not play with people. What's an Overwatch? It's that game with the you know, the pew pews and the shoes, you know? They do the hibbity dibbity. You know. The good old hibbity dibbity. You know Overwatch. You know, a lot of people, one of the lesser known circles of hell. Also that. Yeah. It can't be any worse than League, though, right? We could also stream League of Legends. That could be fun, right? Just as like a one-off sort of thing. I don't know. That could be a lot of fun. Game mode in CSGO. CSGO. More like CS. Poo-poo. If you only play with friends and none of your friends play, who do you play with? IRL friends, dude. The people who actually want to share experiences with me. That's who. Fuck no. Juice, you don't want to play League of Legends, dude? Juice, I feel like you're a big League person. Are you not a big League guy? If you stream League, I'm legit reporting your account. Are you? What are you gonna report it for? Harassment? Let's play Rocket League. I would actually play Rocket League again. I do. My issue with Rocket League is I really love that game, but the skill ceiling is so fucking high. The people that play that game regularly are so sweaty at it, and I can't stand it. The people that just fly across the map with, like, zero effort pisses me off. So annoying. Like, go outside, dude. Touch a girl. Get out of here. Makes me so mad. False advertisement. What the? It's probably the most offensive thing you could say to someone in chat, saying they seem like a person that plays League. Like, actually toxic to say that. It's not toxic. I could see Juice playing some League, dude, getting into it. I'll touch a girl. Okay. Well, touch somebody other than your fucking controller, okay? That's what I'm getting at here. That is the purpose of my conversation. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I tried to get into League at one point, but it's so toxic and miserable. Makes the OW community look nice. Yeah, I played it back in like 16, 17 or something. And like, it was fun. But I don't like being locked into a match for 40 plus minutes. I didn't like that. I didn't like that there's like, everyone's so try-hardy and everybody is toxic and a little bit racist. It's not great. It's definitely not great. Like, it's even a fun form of toxicity like Rivals. Rivals isn't even like toxic though, really. Although it was funny, when we played last week, you know, obviously I haven't played it much, so I was being my little Iron Man and I was doing my little stuff and things. And somebody was like, bro, like, you have to shoot their... Like, they were being mean to me. And they're like, you got to shoot their healers and stuff. And I typed back, and I was like, oh, man, I'm sorry. It's, you know, it's my first couple games. I haven't played it in a while. And then they were like, oh, well, in that case, you did pretty good. And then they told me to just aim for the small women in the game. And I was like, what? Obviously referring to the healers. But I was like, well... At least, like, they changed their tune when I told them I was kind of new, and then they gave me, like, a tip of who to aim for. So, like, I don't know. It was, like, kind of nice. Sort of sweet, you know? Learn your place. You're trash. You're garbage, dude. Get bent. Yeah, Rivals is so toxic. Most of my fun playing the game is telling the chudlets their reason their parents sleep in separate beds. That's so fucked. The chudlets. The fuck. Pander, hello. Last time I played Rocket League, gold divisions were easy peasy. Then the first diamond one was all aerial. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's just so dumb. I really wish... I mean, like, you could play casually by doing quick matches and stuff, but even then, sometimes you end up in a sweat lobby, and it's like, brother, I'm just trying to relax. Can't wait for that whole genre to suffer final death. I don't know, dude. I don't mind the 5v5 genre. I don't hate it. But, like, it does bring a very toxic community with it for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why the 5v5 games are so toxic. It's kind of weird. There should be a study on that. Why are 5v5 games toxic? It's always funny when someone pivots from, you're garbage, go eat poo, to, oh, you're new, you're doing fine. Yeah, like, I mean, it was nice. Like... Was I not helping the team in the correct way? Yeah, I was, but like I honestly I didn't even really think about it. To be honest, when I've played those games, it never occurred to me that I should actually be going for their healers first. Just did not occur to me for whatever reason. Feels like quick play ends up being more toxic and frustrating than playing comp where your own team isn't trying to ruin your day. Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. It does, for sure. So it's like a skill issue ever. Well, that's probably because I'm not good at those games, so you're probably not wrong. You're probably not incorrect. People have a tendency to blame their performance, win rate on their teammates because they forget that they only account for 20% of the team. Yeah. It takes the whole team to lose. Just like it takes the whole team to win. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... That's the thing. Like, if you don't know what the role of your character is and, like, how to use it, then it's not really... Like, if you got healers trying to get kills and stuff, unless it's, like, you know, it makes sense for them to go do it, then... Yeah. Sometimes it can be like that. More times than not. Jay, I didn't realize that you were such a hater of the 5v5 though. So does that mean you don't want to play Overwatch with me, Jay? Is that what I'm hearing? PvP game seems to bring out that level of toxicity, and there are in fact people studying it. A good number of them. They just haven't found any real solutions. Mute. Nope. Never even played Overwatch. Really? Like when it came out in the beta, as like the free beta, you didn't even try it? I played Battleborn for a little bit and then it died. Man, I remember hearing about that game. I never played it either. I do enjoy those games a lot more with absolutely all of chat muted. Yeah. Yeah. No, like, you kind of have to, though. Like, you kind of have to play those games and not listen to the people on your team. Like, if you know how to play it and you know what your role is, great, good. Just play the game. But, like, I don't need to be backseated by fucking 12-year-old Tommy, you know? Still salty to this day that it died so hard. But that was, like, an Xbox exclusive, wasn't it? I thought. Depends, but often, yes. Interesting. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get this last spark and then go make an El Pepe. And then I'm gonna use my skill points. Go get some real water, Ever. What do you mean, dude? I'm drinking real water. It's called Uptime. It's made of water. Real IRL water. For gamers. Don't ellipses me. Also, what does me peeing have to do with water? Ooh. Dread, thanks for the hydrate. I'll be sure to do that at some point in the future. Yes. Soon. Soon in the future. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I started sliding, I knew that was going to happen. IRL water, not IG water. Careful, man. That stuff can be dangerous. Try not to drown. I don't know what IG water is. I don't know why I'm trying to get these hard flames. I think they give, like, slightly more sparks. I really wish Twitch wouldn't set my video quality to 360p every time I click off the tab. They're trying to save the trying to save their data, dude. Their data rates. You're costing them money by watching in 1080p, but not actually watching. Oh, in-game water. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't I just at like 50-something sparks? I thought I was like way closer. Or is that... How many do I have at home? Look over, I'm just like, why can't I see anything? Because I'm watching a potato. There's 4 pixels. Okay, we need one more. One more. Yeah, I've noticed that Twitch is doing that a lot more lately. Whenever you switch tabs and it changes the resolution. It happens to me with Gym a lot. I don't know why. So, like, I'll pull Gym up, and then I'll go eat lunch, and I'll leave, like, the tab up, and then it's, like, in 360p. I'm like, why does Gym look like pixel art? Is this a new channel style? I don't get it. Okay, there we go. So now we're good with the sparks. It does feel like it's happening more lately. Quality going to shit when you click out of the window, which sucks because I usually have it. Yeah, on my second. Yeah, I would argue that most people probably use Twitch as background noise and not like on their primary monitor using it. Hi, Alana. Next Twitch global emote, Pixel Gym. It's time to do it. We must. Hi, Alana. I'm sorry. I have to go pee and get water. But it's good to see you. Hello. You guys talk to Alana. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also go follow Alana, okay? Uno moment. I have returned. Alana, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello. IR regular communication. He's talking about me, dude. I'm very good at communication. Thank you very much. I have a degree in it. A literal degree. Ever is not being nice to us, Alana. Like the nicest person who's ever existed. Quite literally. All right, TBH. I don't feel like grinding anymore in this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel like grinding anymore. I'm over it. I'm a little over it. Not in like a negative way. I don't feel like doing it. Like in general. I'm just tired of walking around for shit. Is there a typo in the merch message? What is Gren? That is supposed to be the emote code for the green dot emoji. And I made an oopsie. Nice. It's not, though. Oh, it's not a typo, or what do you mean? What do you mean? Gren is a color. Yeah. As if they were nice to you, and their response was that you were not nice to them. I believe that. Alana, they've been fucking bullying me all day. Like more so than normally. To the point that I was questioning whether I should be here. It's crazy. Crazy. Friendship over with grinding and enshrouded. Now grinding and hightail is my best friend. What I'm about to do actually is creative build. I started doing some like creative building in this, and I went into creative mode and started doing fun things. So I'm just trying to relax. I'm just trying to vibe right now, dude. I fixed up the base. I made it look nice. I'm just trying to make nice things, you know, make a nice place to live. That sort of thing, you know. Hi, Xanther. How are you? Good to see you. Playing Hightail. Yeah, dude. Build and chill time. I support it. Thanks, Goldie. Yeah, we're just chilling. Should vibe. I'm glad you switched categories. Sometimes we just need to. Yeah, I just, like, I want to play Enshrouded. I want to, like, level up and stuff, but I'm tired of walking around. I feel like I'm doing the same thing, which is not very fun. Which isn't very fun. But look at my home. I made this. I did this when B went on her work trip, and I had nothing else to do except for make a home from my life. Xanther, how are you? It's good to see you. Alana, what games have you been playing? Cute. Do you have all the cute No, not all of them yet. I have a horse, a chicken, a little chicken, a rabbit, some pigs, and some cows. But I don't think that they age yet. Like, you can't really... There's no husbandry yet, so you can't actually do anything with them. So don't kill that horse or you'll turn into Spoofy. I would literally never kill the horse. I'm not a monster, dude. I'm not a sicko. I would never. What an organized little farm. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a little bit better since we're here. Because it could be better. But I was working on expanding this. I was sitting in on a... Oh! I was sitting in on a meeting thing in the partner Discord. And I was building. Listening to nonsense. Nonsense. About time you got to honoring democracy. The people spoke. Dude, the poll wasn't real, okay? Like, I don't even want to hear it. The poll was not true. And you can't convince me otherwise. I just don't feel like grinding anymore. Oh, you didn't hear. I'm a Blueprints plus streamer. That's okay, but that's what I thought, but I didn't want to make an assumption. So are you like trying to 100% that game, Alana? I mean, I heard it's really addictive. Jim got addicted to it too, so. I do not blame you. I hear good things of it. It seems above my pay grade, but I hear good things. Well, it's just to remind us that democracy is fake now. Okay, but is it fake if I'm playing the game now? You can't say that it's fake if I'm playing the game. To be clear. How delightfully pastoral. I don't know what that means. The pigs are so... Aren't they cute, though? Why does that horse have a mullet? Because the mullet's back in style, Coral. Have you not heard? I think that's what I'm gonna... I think if I keep growing out my hair... I think I'm gonna do the mullet, dude. I think I'm gonna do the mullet. Does it have a mullet? Don't judge my horse. You're gonna tell me that this horse isn't absolutely beautiful with its mullet? No joke. I'm pretty sure both mullets and mustaches are just unironic. No, they are, 100%. The pandemic kind of, like, brought the mullet back, I think, ironically, because people didn't really have many choices. But, like, people are absolutely getting that style now, unironically. And I think it actually works on a lot of people. It works on a lot more people than you'd think it would. I don't think it looks terrible. I've always been a mullet defender. There are versions of it. Yeah, I think it works on people. It depends. I think it is completed by the mustache, though, for sure. You got to get that mustache. Pastoral bucolic, meaning related to country life. Oh. Bucolic. I like bucolic. Bucolic. It's a good word. Yeah, I'm going to play all of it, but I don't know if I'll do it all on stream. I need some more of my normal games. That's fair. What is normal in 2026, Alana? What do it be? Oh, Hightail. Oh, hi, Trip. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of bored of grinding. I got a little bored of grinding for mats. Yeah. Bucolic. Bucolic. Yeah. Bucolic. I get it. I get it. Hi, Crazy. Crazy, can you tell me the difference between a clam and an oyster? If you don't mind. Hi, Crazy. Are there couches? Oh, there are couches in this. A royal magic couch, though. I don't want a royal. I'm trying to, like, we're doing creative mode right now. So, like, we could technically do whatever we want, but I'm trying to keep it within reason to some degree. Oh. And I wish I could grow a proper handlebar. Jay, can you not grow a mustache either? We can all agree that Ever needs a mullet. I think the final say is up to B. Something tells me that B is not going to go for it. Well, for starters, clams don't produce pearls. Okay, it's a pretty good starting point. It's a pretty good starting point, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, are we talking appearance or environment? Just whatever the differences are. You know, just whatever difference you can muster. I don't like the floating staircase. They'd be looking different. Okay, that's, you know what? That's a good enough reason for me. I can get behind that. That's pretty reasonable. I'm gonna do that for now. I'll come back to that. Oh, I learned so much here. Hi, Lazzle, as you should. Well, I just meant Oni and RimWorld. Why are you gonna ask tough questions like that? I'm just curious of your plans, Alana. I'm a nosy boy. What can I say? I'm a very nosy boy. Their meat is also different. Clams are more chewy and meaty. Oysters are more like thick wads of snot. I'm sorry for asking. I'm so sorry for asking. Oh, God. Changed my mind how to get up there. They use it to move around, I think. And one, like, claps the shell to move. That'd get tiring. Sorry, there's not a better way to describe that in my head. Nothing like snotty meat, dude. I do love a snotty meat. I like oysters, but they're not 0% booger like. I don't know that I don't know that I've had oysters in my. You can. Oh, I don't know why I didn't expect to be able to do that. That's kind of neat. Huh. I like it. Yeah, I haven't had oysters or clams in. No. Baked clam. No, I have had clams because my dad does baked clams for Christmas. So I have had baked clams. I don't think I've had oysters though in a while. It's been a while. Don't forget about scallops, as many people confuse them with clam. Yeah, scallops though, those are just like the fellas that you. That's like a whole different ball game. Scallops though, I also don't have very often at all. Fair enough. I'm nosy too. I will say it feels good to do something. Yeah, so different and have it go well. Yeah, I'm glad it's going well. It's been, I mean, I haven't gotten to watch a lot of it, obviously, because of our overlap, but the bits and pieces that I have seen have been nice and fun to watch. Very, very nice and fun. Sorry, I've been in a cave for a while. Hightail is modded Minecraft so far. Hi, Olive. Good to see you, dude. This game is started off as mods for Minecraft, yes, but they are. Snark said no, it's Minecraft-like, but it's its own game. I consider it Minecraft for people who either don't like Minecraft or aren't good at it. It'll also have RPG elements like quests and story and such down the road, rather than just an open sandbox. There you go. Quite literally what Snark said. Indeed. Thank you, Snark. That was a very good rundown. Yes. Panda also, hi, hello. Don't forget about, nope, got that. You've never had an oyster trip? That's kind of serious. Isn't that like popular up north or no? I thought they were kind of popular there. That is interesting. Hello, how are you? Panda, I am good. That is a tall bed. I'm good, Panda. I can't complain. We're playing some video games. Doing some vibes. It's very good to see you. I think this game's so fucking cute, dude. Cute! Books! Will I ever read the books? No. No, I will not. But they're cute nonetheless. Do avoid Rocky Mountain oysters, though. That's bull nut, isn't it? I think that's bull nuts. I believe. I could be wrong on that. You can correct me if you'd like. But I'm pretty sure that's just testicles. Living in Seattle, it's easy for me to forget that other places don't have such constant access to nice, fresh seafood. Yeah, it's pretty hit or miss here in North Carolina. Well, when you're not on the coast, obviously, but I don't know. I don't usually get seafood at restaurants, though, because it's always, in my opinion, super overpriced, and I feel like I can make pretty tasty things at home myself. Hi, Valix. Valix, you're kind of late. I hope work was not big booty man butthole today. Not late, but like, you know what I mean. But I assume since you are this quote-unquote late, work was probably booty man butthole. Oh, well, despite you ignoring most of my answers, I hope I... Yeah, it was really, yeah, crazy. Thank you so much. It was really helpful. I appreciate it very much. It was very, very helpful. Thank you so much. Wait, Ever, you actually switched to Hightail? Yeah, that's unexpected. I got bored of Enshrouded. I got a little bored. I don't think I like the shelves. The shelves are like awkwardly placed on the bottom half. But I'm gonna do that because I think that caps that off kind of nicely. Do you? I don't think you do. No, I do. I appreciate it. I think that you were very helpful. It's just unfortunate that your talents go to waste in here because I have the attention span of a 4-year-old. And there's really nothing you can do about that, you know? Like, you just kind of, you know, I live with it, you live with it, we live with it, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Just one of those hee-hee-ha-ha things. You get it. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost at 13,000 steps. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Does that mean you're catching Pokemon too, Valix, or no? Are you contributing to the weekly? I'm sorry, today's been a pain in the ass. It's big annoying. I wasn't really gonna do furniture, but I kind of want to at least like have some things. Are there no tables? Small tables. No small tables. All right. That's fine. I just wanted a bed. Okay. Did you read my, or that would explain, no, I did not. I survived work today just barely. I had a double story time this morning, and then I spent 3 hours with 2 coworkers as we cleaned out our supply closet and then put everything back together. At least cleaning out the closet means that you probably didn't have to deal with as many people, right? Like, that's like a plus, right? Allegedly. I would never trust a restaurant more than 50 miles away from the coast that makes any type of seafood. I mean, to be fair, though, I also think that even restaurants that are, like, fairly near the coast, there's probably still some that get them, like, shipped from other places, you know? Like, just because they're close to the ocean doesn't necessarily mean that they are fresh. I would think, at least. Probably really depends, though. Ledge stone brick. Has anyone shouted out Alana? I think I asked for a shouty outy before I went to go make a pee, but I don't know if it actually happened. But, Era, thank you for doing one. Guys, if you're not following Alana, please go follow Alana. She is wonderful, fantastic, and everything in between. You will, without a doubt, enjoy your time there, should you take my word and go follow her. Which, to be clear, I'm telling you to go follow her. I am telling you right now to go follow her. Yes. You know what? What about the blue? The blue kind of matches. I'm going to get rid of the pathway here. I think. A restaurant near the coast with imported seafood won't be open for long. I mean, I feel like it depends, though. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I've never worked in the restaurant business. I'm talking strictly from zero experience. Zipskis. Yeah. Alana's a blueprints queen. That's true. That is true. Alana is the newest master of puzzles. That is the truth. Oh, that's a nice color path. Yeah, and then it matches the... Yeah. We like the blue path, you guys? Whoops. We like the blue? I like the blue. The blue. Straight from Ever's ass to your ears. Amen. Straight from my ass. I don't know what that means. Yes, my ass. Indeed. Hi, Snow. Is that the Snow Squirrel? Snow Squirrel? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope everything's good. Very good to see you. Pleasantries. Hello. Hi, Snow. Snow, you been playing Ark, dude? That is oddly efficient. Boop. Yeah, I think the blues. Yeah, the blue's definitely nice. Yeah. Jokes aside, are you okay today, streamer? We love your face. Trip, thank you for asking. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know. I love Enshrouded. If you're asking because of why I switched games, I really do like Enshrouded, but I do think it is omega boring to watch me just keep dying constantly while trying to farm resources. I would never watch somebody do that. I don't expect anybody else to watch me do that. So it just isn't. It does not make sense for me to keep doing it. So what I will likely do is just play it off stream and do the grindy stuff, and then come back for the 1.0 or something like that, because there's no more bosses or anything to fight. So yeah, I think that's super boring. I know that some of you enjoy that struggle, but yeah, I just think yeah. Guess who has a job interview Thursday? Snow Squirrel. Is it? I'm gonna guess the Pringles can guy. Is it the Pringles can guy? It's definitely the Pringles can guy for sure, right? Not because of the Switch. Just check in, Trip. I appreciate you, dude, very much. Thank you. It is. Oh hell yeah, dude. Arrow, what are you doing? Snow Squirrel, congratulations on the interview. Is it within the same line of work that you've been doing, or is this something completely different? Maybe he's so thoughtful. Trip puts on a good facade. He pretends to be mean, but we all know that underneath is a kind gentleman. A kind gentleman. Let's do that. But if Mr. Pringles can guy gets a new job, who will be on the can? Well, that's the fun part. They're going to hold a contest. I know this because my dad works for Pringles. It's true. Yeah. It's utility mapping. Oh, but not remote. Oh. Wait, Snow, that means we're going to see you less. Snow, that's prohibited. No, good luck on the interview. I hope it goes well. That's very, very exciting. I will be crossing my limbs for you. Limbs, not just my fingers and my digits, but my limbs. Where's Mr. Pringles working now? I don't know, dude. He might switch teams. He might go to like Doritos or something. Mr. Doritos, you know? I don't know. Xanther with an Astroflex as well. My God. Attitude. Oh my God. Oh, the timing. The timing. The timing. This might crash my computer. I get it. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. Attitude, thanks for the raid, dude. We're doing a channel point redemption at the moment. Well, we were going to, and then you very kindly raided. So now I'm gonna backtrack on that, and no, don't apologize. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Don't apologize. I mean, I'm not kidding. Like, that's what we were doing, but like, I'm not upset. I'm kidding about being upset. That's the bit. All right, Xanther, give me like 32 seconds, okay? Attitude, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Everybody, welcome and hi, hello. I'm Ever. We're playing video games. Arham, Hope, Immunity, Attitude himself. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Hope Valheim is going well. We were playing Enshrouded, which is very Valheim-like. But I hit a wall in that I was dying too much while trying to obtain resources, and so I switched games to a game made for children, and now we're playing a children's game. Subjectively. It's subjectively a children's game. You take it how you want to. Thank you for the follow. That's very nice. Take your time. This was a funny coinkydink. Yeah, it wasn't. Sometimes these things happen. Yeah. Attitude, thanks for the raid, dude. We're a variety channel. We do all sorts of stuff. We are playing Vintage Story, I think on Thursday, Friday. We've been playing Hytale. We've been playing Enshrouded. We checked out Star Rupture. We do all sorts of stuff. A lot of survival crafting, simulation things, an occasional factory builder. We're allegedly going to do Mass Effect series because I promised it. And a good man doesn't break his promises, allegedly. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Attitude, how was your stream? How is Valheim? If you guys are unfamiliar with Attitude, please go say hi sometime. He's absolutely fantastic, wonderful, and all things in between. Same thing I said about Alana. It's because I don't have a very big vocabulary, so unfortunately for all of us, we just have to listen to the same words over and over for 6 hours. It's true. Thank you guys for the follows. This is very nice. Thank you. Stream was great, but from Monday to Friday, I streamed after 2 jobs and just have 2 to 3 hours to play. Oh my God, dude. I remember, like, when I was working full-time, coming home at, like, 6:30. Like, 6:30, and then starting streaming at, like, 7:30, and then streaming from 7 to, like, 11:30. And then, like, that was my day. It's exhausting, dude. It is absolutely exhausting. But I'm glad that you're able to get some time and enjoy it, hopefully. You guys are still doing, I forgot, I know you're doing a challenge run. I forgot what like the challenge was or is exactly. If you'd like to tell me / everyone in here so that they know what you're doing, I would love to hear more. Are you besmirching my millennial? No, dude, I'm not besmirching. No, I like Halo. Honestly, I like Hytale more than I like Minecraft. Full stop. I think it's a better game in general, and it's only going to get better with time. Will the game last long enough to get more updates? I don't know. I hope it does, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I came at 8 p.m. and stream at 9 p.m. until 12 a.m. Yeah, it's just like, it sucks because, like, right, like, you gotta get ready for work tomorrow and wake up early, so it's like you've only got so much time before you just completely exhaust yourself, so... Hopefully, though, you got some good stuff in and you were able to make some good progress. The modding scene is anything to go by. Oh, 100% Pander. Yeah, I mean, the first day that the game was out, there was like 100 plus mods already. I'm sure there's even more now. I actually meant to check it the other day to see what else has been added. I'm waiting for them to add a Pokemon mod, though, TBH. I'm like, fucking, I'm addicted to Pokemon right now. I don't know why. I've played the games for 20 years. I've known it exists. I've played them. And for whatever reason, playing Pokemon Go has ignited this addiction in me, which is not healthy. Because now I want to make a YouTube channel for Pokemon Nuzlocke. I go out to the gym nearby every single afternoon to go throw my Pokemon in the gym before I stream. So that way when stream's over, I can take my alternate account and go kick myself out of that gym so then I can get coins on my alt account too. It's a fucking problem. So it's fun though. I like Pokemon. It's good. It's great. It's fun. I love it. I have a death counter challenge and trying not to die, but today I died and I'm at 4 death. How far are you in though? You've been doing that for a couple weeks. 4 deaths in? That's really impressive. That's incredibly impressive. But you're only like 5 years old. What do you mean? Okay, not I'll have you know that I'm 8 this year. So suck on them tatas. Thank you. Adele's co-owned by 2 individual devs, and I didn't know that it was co-owned. Both put up 10 years worth of funding for the game. It's a passion project, and they intend to... That's what I'm saying. Like, the game has been in development hell for 10 plus years, and if it made it this far, I can't imagine them just abandoning it. But I think it really is going to come down to sales, how many people are playing it, the modding community, which does seem pretty good. I think there's a couple factors that go into it for sure. I have a burner phone. Why? Pokemon. Literally. I mean, here's the thing, right? I have my Pixel 3, which is right next to me, just in case I need to do something on Pokemon Go. Okay. Just here, just in case. I never sold it for whatever reason. I don't know why I never traded it in when I got my Pixel 7. I just kept it. And then my dad was using it last year and he stayed with us because there was, dude, I'm sorry. I'm getting off topic. Attitude, thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm glad the stream was good. I'm in you're in the plains trying to find Yagluth. How are you only 5? What'd you say? 5 deaths? 4 deaths in on the 5th boss? That's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually really impressive. That's genuinely very impressive. My God. Because Valheim, we were just talking about it earlier. Valheim, like, Enshrouded is the chill version of Valheim, where it's not, like, as difficult. Wow. Yeah, that's wild. Getting better and better. Yeah, that's really impressive. Welcome in second shift viewers. For shift viewers, you may now take your union. Okay, don't tell people to walk away, dude. It's like an intervention for I don't know what. Do you need one too? Snow, is it time? Get one of them fancy fold phones. You can run one Pokemon account on. Can you actually, Curry? Because okay, listen, I don't want to look like a psychopath when I'm walking and be. I take both, right? And I hold the phones like this so it looks like a flip phone, so that way people don't see that I got 2 phones in my hand, like a literal fucking psychopath, just tapping at my screens like a crack addict. It's great. It's fun. It's fun. It's great. It's definitely not a problem at all, for sure. They can tell. No, they can't, Jonah. No, they can't. Nobody knows, dude. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. You still look crazy. Nobody knows, dude. Deathless run when? Just kidding. That's awesome. Who, me or Attitude? Honestly, with 4 deaths into the 5th boss, I actually think that Attitude could pull it off if he wanted to. Go to sleep, man. Have a great stream. Yeah, of course. Attitude, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. We will see you soon. Enjoy your sleepy time. And I'm not gonna forget Xanther's Astroflex. Guys, go follow Attitude. He's doing Valheim. He's doing incredible right now. 4 deaths into the 5th boss is absolutely wild. Please go say hi to Attitude. They've come by here a lot. They don't get to hang out often because of time zone differences, but they're fantastic. Please go say hi. Oh, look, the drug dealer's over by the drift. Okay, dude. Stop, dude. Don't make it sound worse than it is. In this job market, it's very nice to see the gamers getting interviews. It is. Yeah, raises, promotions. Everybody's getting all sorts of good stuff. It's awesome. Curry, can you actually... I'm not going to buy $1,000+ phone, though, to do that. But can you actually run 2 instances of the same app? Surely you can, right? Controlling both phones at once for when the dopamine's really low. Yes, you can. Couldn't I do that on my regular phone then? Because you can split apps, right? I think you can do that now. I know you can split apps. Like, you can have one on the top and one on the bottom, but, like, I don't know how you'd run a second instance of the same app on the phone. Snark. Okay, Xanther, I'm going to read, like, 3 more things. I'm going to do your flex. Everybody from the raid, welcome in. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm, like, really discombobulated because I got really excited about my addiction. But thank you guys for coming by. If you have any questions on Hightail, happy to answer whatever I can. I'll play the raid video for you guys in a second. But thank you for being here. Riot Games bought the game from the devs early on. Yes, that I know. Desert, yep, got that. So yeah, okay, yeah, Snark, yeah. So it's not like the traditional development hell where it's like the same. Yeah, I know all that. I just mean in the sense of like the game has been in the works for 10 years, and I know that there's been some shifting and stuff here and there. So I would assume that, yeah, like they went through all that for the last 10 years, and I doubt that they're just here to release it and then be like, okay, thanks for buying the game, we're done. You know, it's like I expect it to get, you know, a good amount of updates and even make it to 1.0. Flip phones cost more than a home server PC. Having one is more crazy than playing 2 instances of the same game. Yeah, that's my partner. She's done that before. She has this Samsung that fold. Yeah, let me know, because I'm just curious about that in general. Best is people with like 9 phone stands on their bike. Dude, okay, when we were in Seattle, though, it was a community day or whatever, or a raid day, or it was a special Pokemon Go day, or Pokemon Go Fest, I think. It was like an actual special day. And we were walking around, and there were so many people like that, though, that just had like multiple phones, just tapping away, doing whatever they could. I was like, those people are crazy. And now I'm turning into one of those people. It's great. It's great. With everything that happened all at once, I'm impressed that you remembered. Yeah, dude, I got a great memory. I have a very well-known great memory. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. As soon as the stream deck unfreezes. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Yeah. Xanther! Congratulations on that Astro Flex, yeah, absolute legend of a human being. This is a list of people so ooey and gooey and extra delicious that this is, from what I believe, to be your very first one. Congratulations on your first Astro Flex, absolutely fantastic. For whatever reason, I did not put your name with the W's, I put it at the end with the X's. Because apparently W is X now, and I don't know what a W is, and I don't know what an X is. But congratulations on spending 100,000 points on this flex. We're very proud of you. Absolutely spectacular work. I'm impressed. One day I'll learn the alphabet. Today's not that day. Haha. First one for sure. I keep forgetting channel point. Yeah, it's something that allegedly exists, I guess. Yeah. Allegedly. Who knows? All right, I'm going to breathe for a second because I just used up a lot of air. Enjoy this. I'm a fully functioning adult. Not the cats! Aren't loins like your thighs, though?
Drink high tea, baby.
Help me! Just kicked me in the vagina. Hello? Why is it showing? I thought loins were thighs. Hey, Spoofy, come here. Run, sprint. Have I been asking you guys how your private parts are this whole time and nobody's corrected me once saying that? Three. Spaces, but stupid idiot. Oh, I can. I don't think you have bullets. You just let me sit here and ask people how their hoo-has were the last, like, 8 months? Slide? Is it it's unsafe? Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come with me, Grandma. Come. Zoop. Oh. What the Ouch. Hallelujah. It's right. Yes. Oh, my God. Oh. They stole their nip. No, you don't understand. You have to... Rice doesn't have nipples. Door? No door. Door. Oh, there's no glass! Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Oh.
You jackass.
That's us, baby. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm good. I had to catch my breath. I got overly excited. I had to catch my breath. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. Curry, I'm definitely for sure not gonna make 2 more additional accounts. For sure. There's a small chance I might make 2 more accounts. Yeah. Snow, also, I hope that your interview goes well. I know that a lot of things happened right after you told us that, but I hope the interview is good. And I hope that you were excited for it. That was the point of this exercise, no? Well, subjective. Subjective, I would say, allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know if I like the placement of this. The option is to run one from secure folder. Do not ask me how that works exactly. I'm not a phone person anymore. I, too, am not a phone person. I simply understand that phones exist, and that's roughly as far as it goes for me. Jonah, you know technology. Jonah, how can I maximize the amount of accounts I can have on Pokemon Go? Jonah, help me. Help my addiction. Help me. Help. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Used to have completely rooted Windows phones with homebrew ROMs on the wall. Yeah, I've never rooted a phone. I am too afraid that I'm going to brick it. The only thing I've ever bricked in my whole life, though, was my car's infotainment center. I had to bring it to the dealership. They had to replace the whole thing. I felt like a fucking idiot. It was nice, though. It was under warranty. It was under warranty because I told them, I said, hey, this just turned off and stopped working. And they're like, oh, weird. And they were like, yeah, we could probably fix it. And then they took a look, and they're like, yeah, this is covered under warranty. I was like, okay. I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah. You bricked a what? My infotainment center. What did you do? My infotainment center. So in a Mazda, what is it, 2015 3? You guys know, the infotainment, I mean, that's what it's called in a Mazda. This thing, the computer. The CMU computer thing. I bricked this because I was trying to modify it, and I flashed the BIOS or whatever, you know, the thing that the instructions told me to do, and it broke it. Yeah. How? Yeah, I put a flash drive in the thing, and I executed the program. And the program said, nighty-night. And then I had to not have an infotainment center for 2 weeks. It was fun. It was a good learning experience. It was great. Mod for what? So this was when I was in college, and I was in community college. And I didn't really like sitting on the college campus eating my lunch. So I would go in my car and I would eat my lunch, and I said, "How great would it be able to watch YouTube videos on my 240p Mazda 3 screen?" Yeah. So that didn't work. And I learned a lesson, and the lesson was that I shouldn't do that anymore. Yeah, figures you were in community college. Yeah, dude, at UNC. Nah, dude, I wasn't going to walk back to the parking deck for that. There were plenty of wonderful places to sit at UNC. Yeah, so anytime you flash something, it takes power. You need to have your car connected to a trick charger, or the drop in voltage can cause the flash to brick. Jonah, I'll call next time I go to flash my car's BIOS. I'll hit you on the telly, dude. I'll hit you. I'm never doing that again. I'll hit you on the telly though. Alex, enjoy. I hope it's tasty. Hopefully your tech support portion is not awful. Yep. Also, hi Murphy. Good to see you. How are you? How are your chakras? Your chakras? Yeah, Nier, it was a learning experience. Keep in mind, this is a man who was defeated by having to set his own admin password. He set out to flash his car's BIOS. In my defense, okay, first, don't make me sound like a fucking idiot, all right? First of all. Second of all, the instructions that I found were very, very straightforward and, like, simple to follow, all right? So I thought I could do it. Because I had done other things to the car before that. All right, I had already done some modifications to the system, and so I thought it would be simple. I thought it would be simple, and it was not. Did you brick your car? I did brick my car. Yes, I did. I did in fact brick my car, but it was under warranty. It was under warranty. I still can't believe they fixed it, though. It was actually crazy. Well, now you know. Yeah, now I know, and I'm probably never gonna attempt that again. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. I might attempt it again one day. It was what? No, it isn't. What was what? Simple to follow, and yet you still messed up. Well, yeah, I didn't say I'm good with electronics. I never claimed I was good. No, it isn't. What isn't, Jonah? What's up, buddy? What are you saying to me right now? Yeah, I wouldn't attempt flashing the BIOS of my car. I'll let the dealer do that. I don't think the dealer was gonna let me. I don't think that the dealer was down to allow something like that. I wanted to listen. It was my first car that I bought. It had technology in it, and I thought it would be fun if I made it like my own. You know. I thought it would be fun if I could make it uniquely mine, and so that's what I tried to do. I think it was a perfectly reasonable thing to try and do. I believe it was a very reasonable thing to do. I stand by it. You got lucky. They're definitely not under warranty. Oh, very lucky. Those computers are not cheap. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I totally got lucky with that. I was fully convinced I was definitely going to be having to pay for that, but I didn't tell them what was wrong with it. I just told them that it wouldn't boot up. So I lied. Technically, I lied to them, and I just said, yeah, it just stopped working one day. And they're like, oh, okay. We'll fix that. You know? It was a little lie. It's a little lie. They know what you did. They probably did. They probably did, and they still fixed it. So they probably were happy to do it, because they get paid anyway. You know, they get paid for that. Big Mazda paid them. 9% sure those dealers, those at the dealership were all, check out this idiot. That's fine, dude. Listen, they fixed it. They can call me whatever they want. Whatever they want, dude. I'm not even mad about it. In newer cars, they can check if you flashed it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, keep in mind, this was years ago. I mean, like I said, this is probably like 2 years after I got the car, because it was before I went to UNC Charlotte. So this had to have been probably 2017. This is probably like a year after I got the thing. Yeah. Many thousands of dollars. No, it wasn't thousands. There's no way that would have cost thousands to fix. Not on their end, at least. Maybe like the final charge to the customer, yeah. But no shot that was $1,000 for them to like actually fix. I doubt, at least. I don't know, dude. It's fine. Big Mazda's got money. They'll be all right. They're fine. Is there not like a tree brush? There's got to be a tree brush. Tree brush? No tree brush? Boulder brush. Tentacle brush. Would you guys like to see what the tentacle brush does? Oh! That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I thought it was going to make tentacles. It did not. What is the point of the brush, then? Oh, I see. I see. So this is what I was talking about, though. The stuff that I found in, like, the base game of this. Like, there's some crazy terraining tools and stuff in this that would help. Like, look at this. Boop. It's crazy. Ever the degenerate. What do you mean, dude? Ain't nothing wrong with some tentacles. Everybody loves tentacles. So I've been told. Paste tool. Builder tools second page. Smooth brush. Tint. Scatter. Noise? What is noise? Okay, I don't know what that does. Okay. You missed a spot. I missed nothing. Yeah, you definitely made it your own, that's for sure. Okay. All right. Listen, it was do you guys not, like, look at things and think, like, oh, what does this do? Like, did you guys just not experiment with things? Ground of the river. This includes under the fluid and edge of the... Do I have to start this in water? Able to answer your other question. How many spokesman accounts do you already have? My Pokemon? Oh, okay. Oh, I have 2. I have 2 Pokemon accounts. Okay, I don't know how that brush works. Path brush. Why is there no trees? Prefab placement block trees. Is that... Hey! Okay, that's what I wanted. I don't know if this is going to work out the way I want it to, but this is what I wanted. Mazda is the last independent car manufacturer, like every other big car manufacturer, that are mostly... Yeah. You know what's unfortunate about them, though, is that they're trying to get more into the premium brand of vehicles, which I'm a little upset by. Because, like, they used to be really, really affordable, and now they're trying to be like... Oh, boy. Now they're trying to be like... a premium brand, which, like, I mean, they're nice cars and stuff, but wow, that is not what I was expecting to happen. Why is that one massive and the other one's so tiny? Why is that such a big tree? It's kind of nice, though. That's kind of a neat tree, though, right? Perfect. If you delete the app, you'll need 0 accounts, exceeding the requirement by many %. Are you telling me that I should stop playing Pokemon Go? Because that's a really asinine thing to say to me. Absolutely asinine. I'm not going to stop, Jonah. Not going to stop for you. Not going to stop for nobody. Well, that's a neat tool. Solid green background block for machinima recording. We don't need that. Brush filter that matches tree trunk and branches blocks used in the mask slot. Tree leaves, soils, air block. All right. Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty crazy stuff in these tabs. But I think this is nice. There's some big trees. I think that actually looks really nice. A little bit bigger than I meant it to be, but cute nonetheless. The year of our Lord 2026. Anyone still plays Pokemon? Yes, dude. Generally, I have like 26 friends on Pokemon Go. And like half of those are some of you guys. Some of you guys is... Yeah, dude. Tons of people. Are you not playing Pokemon Go? You should be playing Pokemon Go. Everyone should play Pokemon Go. Ew, friends. Oh, okay, Murphy. In here I thought we were cool. Curious. curious. All right, I think I can make like a farm area now for aminals. So let me try and safely use the tools that I have at my disposal. I just kind of like I want a tool that I can take all these blocks other way. Okay, that, but not those bricks. Huh. Wasn't the question how to have more than the required accounts, not how to play more? I want to play more, dude. I want to play more, dude. Jonah, you misunderstand me, Jonah. You very much misunderstand me. Is that like that? Okay, so essentially that, except with less holes. Place blocks where you're aiming according to the material you set. Destroy blocks where you're aiming. Okay. Change the width. Okay. I don't know why it's making... Oh, boy. I should not be given tools like this. Oh, God. Oh, God. This isn't... Nope, this isn't right. This isn't right. That's not what we're looking for. Okay, that, again, but, like, less holes. I don't know why there's so many holes. Do you guys think I'm doing this right? Does this look right to you guys? Holes cause noise? Oh. Wait, is that on, though? How do I turn that off? Do you want us to answer that? Yes. Get rid of my holes, dude. Noise, then smooth might fix? Where do you see an option for noise, though? Because this is the paintbrush tool, which I would have assumed was pretty straightforward. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh. Okay, so we want none of... Okay, hang on. Or, not that. Okay, so we want that. Density 100, spacing 0. Shape is cube. Origin center? Well, that doesn't change the noise, though, does it? Imagine not using the system you create. Stop, dude. Stop. The brush types you were picking, I thought had noise. There was one that I picked up that did have noise, but this one does not. Helping you deal with your holes, even if you ask us to. Help me with my holes, dude. Yeah, like, according to this, there shouldn't be all that... Hey! I did it. I didn't even need help. I did it. Hey-oh! Okay. Okay, we kind of did it. We kind of did it. We, like, sort of kind of did it. So how do I make this... Go down? Down. Okay, not that way. Boop. Yeah! Yeah. Okay. But we gotta make it taller. But how do I make it go down? Hi, Sparrow. Good to see you. Hello. I think this is very difficult for me. This probably wouldn't be very difficult for like a you know, somebody that knew what they were doing. So that changes just the height shape. But how do I change how far it goes? Is it with this? Shit. No, dude, not like that. I think the game knows what I want. I think it just doesn't want to do it. Do I actually have to be like on... Oh! Oh! Okay, that's slightly better. I mean, that's like kind of what we're looking for. Aside from being the wrong height. I feel like this would just be easier to place the blocks. What in the Lego Plateau is going on, dude? I'm trying to figure it out, man. Maybe I should start with like a smaller. Yeah, maybe smaller's the way. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just do small. Oh, wait, I think I see. So if I do that, yeah, okay, so you have to be pointing it at the heights. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, see, I thought we could figure it out. I knew that we could. It took a minute, but I got it. I'm a gamer, dude. I just break those. That's fine. See, like, as difficult as it kind of is to learn this, I think that that's, like, really cool that that's just in the base game. You know? Like, you've got a whole disposable... tons of stuff at your disposal to do this, you know? Merging Galaxy anytime over this green convolute. No, listen, I don't think it's convoluted. I think it just takes a minute to learn how to use it, and I'm not the best example of learning. Sorry, we switched games. We did Moondoggy. We did. I got bored of dying and looking for resources that I was only getting like one of at a time. Indeed. Yahoo! Yahoo. Wait, or are you dying? Enshrouded. You know, the huge. The huge. Yeah, we're like end game, but like the enemies in the new biome are just so fucking hard for no reason, and I wasn't having fun. I was not having fun, and with 4 more hours on the clock at the time, I wasn't going to sit there and suffer for 4 more hours. I don't think that that really makes sense. We're in a new era, you guys. I keep telling you that. We're new era. The era of me not suffering unless there's content to be made. And I don't think there was content to be made there. Wow, if only we had some polls to predict this. We didn't have any polls to predict this, dude. None. I need a brief couch nap. Arrow will return. Arrow? Like that it's like a Marvel return message. Arrow, enjoy your nappy time. I hope it is pleasant and full of lovely things. I kind of want to do like a retaining wall situation. This is going to be where all the farm animals eventually go. Now, usually I don't put like... Usually I don't do stuff like this in creative mode. Because I feel like it's less impressive. Or at least I did when I was a child. But I'm not a child anymore. Now I think it's just cool to be able to build. Jonah, enjoy the BRB. Ever choosing not to suffer? Has he been replaced? It was time. Things had to change. Yeah, what if I do like a retaining wall? I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Oh, do mobs attack your base in this game? No. Not that I've seen so far, but we're in a fairly peaceful area of the map. Or in a we're in a fairly peaceful biome. So yeah. Like, if you mean as far as, like, base defense and trying to make sure that your stuff doesn't break, no, I don't think so at all. But, Goldie, I'm sure you could probably find some mods that would do that. Or, if not yet, I'm sure somebody will eventually make something like that. Be kind of surprised if nobody did. Yeah. Although, we could take a look real quick. No, I don't like that. Yeah, it's fair. I like that it just adds an element. Like, it adds something to do. Like, Valheim, I don't like it, because your base is like everything in Valheim, and if a couple things break, like, it all just breaks down, and that is not great. And then there's not really much in way of defense. Let's see. Defense. Mob density. More vanilla, core peaceful, and aggressive monsters in your world. Resource chiciones. Yeah, so maybe there's not yet. Base. Base defense. Oh, I'm in the quality of life. Ben Sharks adds more sharks to Hightail. I love that. We do like our sharkies. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is. How many mods are there, though, already? $3,336 mods already. And this game came out, what, like last week or the week before? Janley, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it does seem like the game's got a pretty healthy modding community, which is always huge for games like this. I'm still a firm believer of why games like RimWorld and City Skylines, although fairly niche, have continued to grow to this day and remain as popular as they are. I think it is mostly due. Although, I mean, both have DLCs that come out, obviously, but I think that mods just add such an unlimited amount of gameplay to literally every game. Hot damn, yeah, healthy mod communities extend the life of games so much. It does. It's crazy to me that, like, there's so many devs out there, though, still, that don't do native support for mods, or they just, like, make it difficult to mod for the game. Which, you know, I guess as far as resources go, like, maybe they're just limited in what they have time to implement and everything, but, man, that would be... If I was gonna make a game, that would be a huge priority for me. Huge priority. Look at literally any Elder Scrolls game. Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, especially Skyrim, right? Like, tons of mods for that. And then you look at a game like Starfield, right? That modders literally gave up on it because they were like, this just isn't fun. So it's like, you gotta make it. I think you gotta at least try and make an effort for it. That mods who even does that. Masochist? That's what I'm saying, dude. Star Wars mods is huge for Elder Scrolls or like the Star Wars games. And then you also have games like Arma, right? Arma has, I mean, Arma is essentially just a mods haven. There's so many different things out there. Oh, for Starfield. Oh, is there? No, there's a Star Wars mod. What is it? What is it? Is it just like is it an overhaul mod, or does it just add some Star Wars stuff to it? There you go. That's nice. And then I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to do the same with that. I'm also thinking maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. For me, it's that The Sims 4 has an update at least once a month, so updating mods is never ending. Which, that can also be really frustrating for modders, which is unfortunate. But yeah, like Sims 2. I mean, Sims has so much, custom content and stuff. Like, there's no shortage of stuff to grab for that. So it's like basically endless content for that game as well. It's a collection of a bunch of... Oh, gotcha. Genesis Total Convert. Interesting. I didn't know that existed. I don't think it would get me to play the game again, but... That's cool. Still can't play Starfield. Process it. Really? Tigger, that's unfortunate. I mean, like, you're really not missing a tremendous amount. It's not, like, the greatest thing I've ever played, but I still argue I think Starfield's worth playing at least once. I think it's worth at least experiencing, but not much past that. In my humble gamer opinion. It would have been Shrouded devs get internal mod support for 1.0 because right now modding... Yeah, it's quite difficult, hence why there's very few. Otherwise, the size of the game, I'm not sure I'd replay it except to build something. Yeah, no, in Shrouded... I mean, especially because in Shrouded's not procedural, right? Which is personally one thing I like about it. But 100%, if there's no mod support for that game, there's really not much reason to play it. Past beating the game and then, you know, doing some build stuff that you'd want to do. There's not a whole lot of incentive to do that. Impressed with the way it looks, but I don't know what it changed internally as far as gameplay. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed, which is neat. Very, very neat. I think I made an oops. Can't tell if this is really what I want. I think it is. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. I'll make it make sense. It'll be fine. They remade the game into Star Wars. Yeah. Gotcha. Wait, Murphy, did you play it or no? The Star Wars mod? I mean, look at the Mount and Blade games without mods. That company would have gone bankrupt. Yeah. I don't understand why devs wouldn't make it such a big push to have mod support. Unless they're just, like, prideful. And, like, this is the vision that we have for our game, and this is what we're sticking with. Which, I guess, whatever. I guess you can have that take. Sure. But, like, I don't get it. I think it's a pride thing. I think that's probably a piece of it. I could see that. I haven't played... Oh, but I've seen it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm surprised I haven't heard Jay say anything about it. Very surprised. Okay, something like that. Although now I don't know what to do about the little lip that I've got there. Unless maybe I have an idea. This. Sure. I'll do that for now. No. Yeah. Yeah, the vision here for me is that there is no vision. And that I simply am working with what I have. You know what? All the animals, like, they could just hang out together in one big fish tank, can't they? I mean, farm animals like each other enough. Right? Farm animals don't fight each other. They're farm animals. They're getting milked every day. They don't have the energy. They could never. Would you guys fight anything if you were getting milked every day? I don't think so. Not convinced. Pull on the inside. Farm animals can be friends. I agree. I think they can be friends. Alright, so I gotta put that on the inside of the border. They will eat each other's food, realistically. Yeah, but what if we, like, make it so the food isn't tasty to the wrong animal? Right? Like, maybe we put a little bit of cow in the pig's food and a little bit of pig in the cow's food, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So they're less enticed. Is that fucked? We can make it work. We'll make it work. I don't know if this is overkill for the farm. The edibles came. I'm at peace again. Hi, Jay. Jay. I'm glad you're at peace. Guys, I think on Fridays going forward, I think we're gonna have cocktails. I think we're gonna have cocktail Fridays. Is anybody against this? Anyone have a rebuttal towards that? Okay, so I think as far as them escaping or not, I think... Oh, yeah, I'd have to put a gate... Okay, actually, okay, so I think I gotta get rid of this lip. Otherwise, they will actually climb over when I release them. Yeah, no one can stop you. That's true. I'm all the way up. I'm work from home. They'd never know. That's true. Soup, we could have cocktails together. We have the cocktails. Limfeo, Ever's on his alcoholic arc. No, dude, I'm on my let me stay home and play Pokemon and drink cocktails arc, okay? It's a very healthy arc to be on. Thank you very much. Mind your business, Murphy. All right? Mind yourself. Thank you. How dare you? Jay, Jay, you're back. Jay, did you know that there's a Star Wars, like, conversion mod for Starfield? Were you aware that this existed? Not that I'm trying to, like, tell you to play it. I'm just wondering if you knew. So weird, but now I stole a mule truck and I'm crushing it. What? Getting through Death Strand. Oh. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. The fuck? Oh. Damn, dude. I hate that these... Like, that should just corner in. That's terrible. Terrible. All right. What? Repeat your question. I was in passion mode. I'm sorry. I said, did you know that there was a Star Wars conversion mod for Starfield? It turns... allegedly Starfield into Star Wars? Yes. Oh, did you check it out at all or no? I read about it. Oh, okay, so you did not play it. You know, that makes this... Yeah, I don't know why I even put a lip here. It's kind of weird. What is that? It's a shiny chicken, dude. If you lower the volume and tune out most of what is said, chat starts to make more sense. Okay, dude. Jared would be better off playing Mountain Blade Warbound Star Wars mods. There's at least 2 major ones that I know of in different eras that let you play almost the entirety of the known galaxy. Is any faction? How many, like, is that multiplayer, though? Like, are you playing that with other people, or is that, like, a solo thing? Damn, John, I don't know why everybody's coming for my throat today. I'm gonna fucking remove myself from this entity. Alright, and then we're doing cobblestone. Yeah. Or maybe, like, crushed marble? Not crushed marble, but, like, unrefined marble. Raw marble, yeah. Today, Murphy, you weren't here earlier, dude. It's been spicy, bro. It's been spicy. Does have multiplayer attached to it, although with the age of the game and there being a new one, Bannerlord, there isn't a lot of people in the community. Oh, gotcha. I think Drongo plays one of those, doesn't he? I feel like... I know he plays Worm Online. I don't know if he still plays it, but... I think he plays something like it. Mods came out before Disney bought it. So... Expanded universe friendly or Disney slop. Jesus Christ. Also, did you guys know that a Star Wars game came out in July? Star Wars Outlaws? I I was looking through Game Pass and I saw Star Wars Outlaws on there. I was like, what the fuck is this? And apparently that game came out in July. I've not heard a single thing about that game, I don't think. I mean, maybe somebody mentioned it in here when it like first came out, but like I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. Bro, I literally beat it. Did you? I talked about it? Dude, I don't remember it at all. You might be the only person who bought it. Multiple times. It's a buggy mess that they overcharged for. Jay, do you agree? Say KL played it. Interesting. Yeah, I did not see these things. Who could play new games? Bro, you need a lobotomy. Stop! That would make things so much worse, dude. You want me to be like fucking... What's her name? JFK's sister? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. That looks nice. That actually looks really nice. I like that. We'll replace it with... Something is missing. We'll replace it with ChatGPT. It probably would do a little bit better. Literal improvement. Okay. It's crazy that you said, oh, I got my gummies or my edibles or whatever, and you're like, I'm in my happy place, and then you start saying mean shit. You know what, Jay? Suck my toes, bro. Suck my yucky Italian toes. That lasted a long time ago, either. Okay. I'm just gonna start doing silent streams. I don't know why I bother talking. Forget the just chatting streams. I changed my mind on that. We're gonna do the opposite of just chatting streams. He's literally pausing his Death Stranding gameplay to argue with you. It means more to him than it does to you. I do want to play Death Stranding at some point. All right, I think our animals are good, so I'm gonna release them. Oops. That wasn't to you. Mobile chat is broken for me. Oh. Maybe Jay's into that. I think he might be, dude. Jay's happy place is being mean. Okay, well, that's not, like, conducive to me existing on this planet. All right? Oh, I'm sorry, little pig. That is inconducive to my life. What the fuck? What if he's into that? I don't like that two of you said this. Jay, do you have a kink for being mean to people? Is that the situation that we found ourselves in? Is that just, like, the thing? I think he's into it. He might be into it. There's a solid chance there's some validity to these claims. Only you. You remind me of my brother. All right, well... I don't know who that is. Well, and all my best friends. That's so crazy that you would say that we're not friends and then tell me that I remind you of your best friends. Jay, go fall in a fucking pit of pee. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. I'm very, very mad at you right now. In Jay's defense, you make it really easy. What do you mean? I don't do anything except exist. I simply am existing in this world. God forbid a man exists. Sorry. Sorry for living. Calm down, Ever. God damn. Okay, now we're just gaslighting. Y'all came with your best gaslighting foots forward today, huh? Crazy. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. Sha-la-la-la. Jay's never done anything wrong, and you antagonize him constantly. Oh, woe is me. My name's Jay. I'm Canadian, A. Look at me. I drink maple syrup, A. A-O-O-I-E-O-R. A-O. A-O. A-E-I-O-U. Whatever. How is this gaslighting? Also, I never really do anything you don't readily admit. I never really do anything you don't readily... What do you mean you don't do anything? What? What do you mean I don't... What? What does that mean? I do wish I could be one of those cats, yeah. You can talk to Spoofy. She could probably teach you how to do that noise. I don't know why. She does that really good. It's because she's got fucking memes in her brain all day. In her brain. In my head. In my head. She's really good at it, yeah. I think she hears it too much. Hasn't even said anything, and you chose to pick on him instead of responding with grown words? What do you mean he hasn't said anything? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you... Brad, are you for real right now, dude? Are you joshing me, brother? Outlaws on the Ubisoft store. The $130 Ultimate Edition is currently for sale at $40 6 months after release. That's crazy. How much is the regular version, then? What is the flood brush? I really want to see what that is. How do I paint? I want all this to be the same block. Not like that. I just want to paint the top. I just want to paint the top. That's it. What is that? No. 40 is still too much for that game. Did you play it, Brad? I'd rate it a 6.8 out of 10 is actually not that bad. That is actually not that bad at all. I mean, in today's gaming world, building brush. I'm not seeing like I just want to paint grass. Brush filter that matches dirt and grass terrain. Use them. Okay, so this. Oh. Okay, so that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Huh. Standard edition's $21. How is there only a $20 difference? That's nuts. That's so nuts. Oh, man. Gotta love it. Is that just a replacement brush that extends through neighboring blocks of the same type? So can I... No. I don't understand how these blocks work. I want to play the DLC, but it didn't save my save in the cloud, and I had to format, and now I'd have to replay. There is a cute heck in space axolotl, like a pet doggo thing, so it's actually a 6.9 out of 10. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. That's really unfortunate about the save. That's what I'm so, like, afraid, like, not to keep talking about Pokemon, but, like, I'm using emulators, obviously, to play them, and I'm really terrified that I'm just gonna, like, go to play one day, and the save is just gonna be gone, and I'm gonna be devastated if that happens. I'm gonna be very, very devastated. I don't trust emulators. I don't trust emulator saves. I don't trust them. You like Pokemon, don't you? It's all you talk about. God forbid a man have some hobbies, dude. Sorry. Back it up? Yeah. I guess I could, but on the Steam Deck? I don't think the Steam Deck makes it, like, super convenient to do that. You can have hobbies. I'm just wondering if you have more than one. I do, dude. You guys talk about the same stuff usually. What the fuck? Hello? I don't have time to have more hobbies. Heard they're cracking down on Pokemon Go alt accounts, and some people are going to jail. Oh, no, dude. It's worth it, Lazzle. It's worth it. I'll go to jail for Pokemon Go. I'll break the law. The law! Watching a friend play it and kept running over and nearly killed by their own speeder bike when I was trying to summon it in the wilderness. Is it Destiny? Does it have the sparrows? You chose to start the YouTube channels. What are you I'm talking about this too, dude? This eats up way more time than YouTube does. I spend like maybe 10 hours on YouTube a week. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on the week. It depends on the week. I definitely spend way more time doing this, though, than YouTube. I mean, maybe it's, like, somewhat evenly split. I don't know. Heard they waterboard you with a Squirtle? Dude, if they could make a Squirtle and used it to waterboard me, I would not be mad by that. I would not be mad by that. Just here gaming, you don't have to edit once the stream is done. Yeah, but it's still like... But like, Brad, you know it's not the same thing. As like, if I went like, instead of doing this, I could go like ice skating or something, you know? There's other things aside from gaming that I would enjoy doing, you know? But I like doing this. Yes. Yeah. They also definitely nailed the Star Wars feel for Outlaws. Are we excited about, what's his name? Is it Feige? Feige? The fella being in charge? Ever hates it here? No, dude, I love it here. I just wish that you guys were nicer sometimes, that's all. Just a little bit. Just a little bit nicer. A little more mindful with your words. He wants a new community. That's the idea of the YouTube channel, dude. I'm gonna do my Pokemon Nuzlocke, and I'm gonna convince them all to come here. And then I'm gonna stream Pokemon Nuzlocks all the time. It's the only way forward, Brad. I was nice once. I mean, you're usually still nice, Lazzle. Typically. I don't think you've said anything overly mean to me. Bring forth the Pokemon children and scalpers? No, dude, there's no... Children don't play Pokemon. It's all people our age. There's no children. No children. Only adults. I mean, you could just, like, stop accusing of us lying just because you can't remember things. It would be a wonderful gesture of peace. Yeah, but sometimes you guys do lie about stuff. I can't help that you guys do actively lie about things sometimes. Could you not have painted that area with grass? Yes. Yes, Sparrow, I could have, but it was... The painting tool is hard to use, and by the time I figure out how to use it properly, it'd just be quicker for me to replace it. So, yes, I could have, but also it wasn't the most efficient way for me at this current moment. I've never lied, not once. I'm brutally honest, Jay. I don't believe that. You've lied to me about dozens of things. Tremendous dozens of things. Lying's too mainstream for Jay to do. Sometimes learning it now saves time later. Sound like a fucking teacher. Yeah, dude, I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Right now, I'm learning patience, Sparrow. Some would say that that's more important. Oh, yeah. Just learning. Just learning some patience. It's a very important skill to have. There we go. That's a pretty big farm. And then we need some, shelters. I don't know what they're gonna be called for the animals. Patience from the most ADHD person I know. I am not the most ADHD person that you know. Stop. It's so dramatic. This is the issue. You guys are so dramatic with your words. Oh, here we go. So dramatic. Yeah, I'll get a couple of these. You don't know the people I know. Brad, I know exactly the people you know. I know all of the people that you know, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much. A little chicken area. From the drama queen, takes one to know one. Listen, I'm not gonna say that I'm not a drama queen, okay? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. Okay, so I don't know like what your game is there, buddy, okay? But you're not gonna get me on this one, okay? You're not gonna get me, dude. I'm in my happy place right now, okay? I'm making things. You can't hurt me right now. Water. Two pieces of news. First piece is there's there's a truck parked on my street. Secondly, I don't know if I can get into my driveway. I shoveled it out before I left for work. It is now plowed back. Oh no, Valix. Valix, how do we sue whoever parked in your space? Who do we need to sue? What? How do we sue whoever blocked you out? Who do we need to hurt? Fred, I don't know why you would actively try and hurt me. I don't know why you don't care about me. The audacity. All right, let's try and use a tool, Sparrow. I would like a small pond, hot springs brush, river brush, building, decoration, mountain, ruin, roof, tentacle, ruins, path, forest, cave. The closest thing is the hot springs, I feel like. But I feel like that's not gonna... What is the smooth... How do you make smooth things in Hightail? You do not. Oh, it even has like a geyser. Oh! Okay. Well, that's... not what I was expecting. Oh, the geyser's gone. Okay. How do I put this in the ground? There's a lot of geysering happening. Like, I want this. I think I might just have to dig my own out. I don't think there really is like a... I need like a randomized dig tool. Would be very helpful. Noise, maybe? Allows you to easily create a random block noise pattern. Shape. Sphere. Grab that. No. Okay, so as it would appear, I don't know how these brushes operate at all. Every time I think I understand what a brush is going to do, I do not. And then the river brush. That does not. That does nothing. Spiral brush? Oh, that's neat. I don't know what I would use that for, but that's kind of cool. Huh. I have no idea what you would use that for. Can you just... Fascinating. Okay. Gunned it and made it past all the snow. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. Valix, please do not get yourself stuck somewhere. Please do not. Oh, okay. Small decoration blocks to be placed. Oh, what did that say? Oh, blocks to clear floor block. Oh my god, it does get like really... So I could put... Could we do a double helix? We probably could if I knew what I was doing. So I think this is how I would... So we take that out. And then if we just do decoration stuff, so we do small bush, the rocks... What else is like this biome? That bush I got in there already. This is why my dad is the best. He bought me snow tires. What the? That's really nice. Snow tires are like expensive, aren't they? That's super nice. Do you guys not just like chain up your tires in the winter? Yep, they are expensive. Yeah. Wild sharp grass, tall grass. We'll throw that in there. Okay, so that did not do what I thought it was going to do either. What the fuck? But what I could do is use this random shape to maybe make the thing that I was trying to make. Like spilling coffee onto a D&D map. Yeah. Chains are not legal in Alter. Really? Oh. Why aren't they legal? I thought that was like a fairly... I don't know, dude. What about the semi-trucks? I thought that was like a somewhat normal, common thing to do. They tear up the road? Oh, that makes sense. Road damage. I see. We allow emergency snow removal and farm vehicles in Ontario. To chain, gotcha. You tell me that my whole block is occupied by either retired people or folks who don't work a typical 9 to 5. Almost everyone else's driveways are clear. Dude, I'm convinced. Listen, I know that some of you guys have your 9 to 5s and like actually go to the office and stuff, but like, man, ever since the pandemic, I'm convinced that nobody goes to the office anymore. I am so convinced, because I will go to places and there's just people. There's just people everywhere hanging out, doing things. I don't think anybody works. I think everybody's just vibing. Doing big ol' vibes. Not that I don't support it. I support it entirely. Fuck them roads. Bread, we need the roads, dude. We need the roads, man. You have to remember, if the 401 got destroyed, it would destroy my province. It's not just a highway, it's a literal lifeline. I don't know what the 401 is. It sounds important, though, Jay, based on what you've just said to me. I am unfamiliar with Canadian roadways, though. You know, a creeper would actually make this really easy. Big highway in Canada, okay? That's fair. It makes sense. It makes sense. I guess it's like the only highway that goes through the area as well. I feel like there's not going to be a way to make this flat, unflowing water. One highway from the east all the way to Vancouver. I see. My instinct was to say I assume that's west, but I decided not to be inflammatory towards you. You're welcome. Bye, Murphy. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out and saying hello. I think it's a pretty decent-sized pond. I don't know if this middle piece is going to work out, though. Something tells me it's not. More tired than I thought, so I'll shuffle off for some Z's instead of nodding off here. Have fun, and thanks for stream. Xanther, not a problem. Enjoy. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. I expect a second flex very soon. Very, very soon. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't know if can I... Yeah, I don't think I could, like, fill this in. I don't know. Is there a tool to, like, fill in water or no? Represent empty space in fabs. Use explicitly. No. Spawner. Green screen. Block trees. Spawners. Air. Ores. No. Flood? Oh, maybe flood. What? Dude, what do these tools even do? Can that be... water? I'm not convinced that these tools do anything. Oh, I mean, good things take time. True. Big true. Xanther, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Make the whole pool 1 block deep and then add water before making it deeper. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing. I was really thinking that there'd be like a different way to do it, especially with the flood. Like, I don't know what the flood brush thing would do. If not that. Kind of odd. What does the layer brush do? Okay, that's doing bad things. That's doing very bad things. Oh, oh, I see. I see. Okay, not like that. Grab that. This is proving to be much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I just wanted a simple little pond for the aminals. There we go. Okay, and then we fill in the water. Yes? Yeah. Okay. I got it. See, before you guys know it, I'm going to be making tutorial videos on YouTube for Hytale. Still Minecraft. Yeah, honestly, though, I think the water actually is worse in this than in Minecraft, to be honest. I think it looks nicer, but I think it operates worse. Therefore, water dumb. Yeah, I don't know that the water's, like, as good. Afraid you made this much harder than it needed to be. I mean, I guess it doesn't even need to be, like, multiple levels deep. Yeah, I guess that okay. Okay, you may have had a point on what you said. I see. Alex, thank you for the 55-day streak. Appreciate it very much. Good to see you. Hello. It's still gonna be pretty. Just remember that. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna work out. Just trying to make it look random instead of me actually have been doing it. Which I would say that looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty good. Alex, how are you? Put some reeds. Yeah. I'm gonna do some decorational things. I really want to learn. Like, so let me try this again. Decorations, right? So in the decorations, floor blocks. Decoration. So we're not clearing any blocks. And then I think there are like water things. Because it's kind of like the tree brush from City Skylines, you know? Or I think that's how it's supposed to be. All right, so we put those in there. We put those, and those. And then we have a random assortment. Oh, there we go. Except they're on the floor. Okay. Okay. So it's replacing the blocks, though. Oh, decoration. Wait. Okay. Well. Okay. I don't know how that works. I give up on the brushes. The brushes are beyond my capabilities for this evening at this time. That's what we're looking for. Jeez, he learns. We witness a miracle? Stop, dude. I always learn. I love learning, dude. It's my favorite thing to do. Always learning. ABL, baby. There you go. Something like that. And then are there reeds? Yes. Poison reeds. Wet reeds? I like wet reeds. Yes. Until it involves learning. Stop, dude. Stop. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm a learning boy. I think this is actually coming out really nice. Mostly. And then there's some like reeds on the sides, right? There you go. And then maybe like a little bit of sand here and there. Yeah. Learn something new every day. It's an occupational hazard. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Just like a little bit of sand, you know? Cute sand. We like sand. You can learn things in a very restricted tunnel of things you really like. That has been shown. Okay, dude. Is there anything wrong with learning things that you like and not having interest in things that you don't like? Why would I want to learn things about things I don't like? What does that benefit me? That doesn't help nothing. I don't want it. This... What are these little baby-ass bitch... There we go! Give me that big tree! Hell yeah! Yeah, boy! Hit me with them thick daddies. What's that big fucking tree, dude? That's a really big tree. The trees in this game are so ridiculous. I think that looks lovely. And then, I think there's lights. Can I do some, like, cute little lanterns? Do I have, like, hangable lanterns? Chandeliers from the trees. Looks very organic. I meant that as a 100% compliment. No, I know you did. Thank you. That's a nice thing. That's what I'm going for. Trying to make it look like it wasn't made by me. You know? And then, There's the story of a girl. Can't put any on those branches. Some of these trees are not conducive for my lanterns. This game looks much better vanilla than vanilla Minecraft. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. Nobody wants to believe me. Nobody. I think that looks so nice, actually. Would you find this on a farm? I don't know, but I think it's cute. What other things could go? Oh, I guess like the rubble, right? I think it is. Yeah. Just some like regular volcanic mossy. Yeah. One story of a girl. What do you mean? I've been on the bus the whole time. I don't believe it, dude. I don't believe it. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. You probably have been. Thank you, Chaz, for the penis. Big penis energy. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not like trying to whip the camera around like a psycho, but it makes it much easier to randomly play stuff. I think that's swell. I just gave these animals the best place they could possibly live, and this fucking horse is still humping the fence over here. Move, little horsey, go explore. Explore. I think it's stuck. Do you need help? Go, little horsey. Wait, can you go through that door? Oh, you cannot. Okay, well, there you go. Enjoy. Home on the range, where the horse and the cows and the pigs ole. Okay. Oh, I voted for it. Did you actually? Does that mean you like this more than Enshrouded, Jay? All right. I don't think there's really anything else I can add to that without, like, making it excessive. I would kind of like to expand this for the farm because I know that we need the Essence of Life stuff. So maybe I do that. This is actually coming out pretty nice as far as like compounds go. Pyro, welcome. Horsey would love to explore if ever freaking made the door big. Yeah, that's my bad. I'll admit it. That's my bad. I did not know that the horse was not able to explore. So, what I'm trying to do, though, with this save right now, as far as, like, what is allowed and what is not allowed as far as building in creative mode, I'm trying to not give myself any gameplay advantages. Like, I haven't added any extra armor or, like, good weapons or anything like that, so that way, when they update this game, I can still play on this save. So I'm only doing things that are purely cosmetic, that I believe to be cosmetic. Morgan! What's up, dude? Hope your rash is feeling better. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm going to play in the road with a blindfold on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Hi, hello. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Welcome. Can we watch? That's fucking morbid. Yeah, you can watch. I'll stream it. I'll live stream it. I would pay to see that. We're live streaming it. You guys are sick fucks. Jesus Christ. Not sure what the raid message is about, but I trust Spoofy. Yeah, that's your first problem, dude. She's like the least trustful person in your community, I would argue. Possibly, quite literally, the least trustful person, I would say. That might be against it. We'll stream it on Kick. They allow anything. You could kill somebody on that site and they won't stop you. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad that that was worth a follow. Thanks. What do you mean? I'm Spoofy, you're as trustworthy as a fart after eating Taco Bell. Yes, correct. Yes, I would open Kick for the first time. That's really nice, Lindsay. Thank you. That's a really nice thing to say. I appreciate that very much. Do you want to show them the raid video to show them how trustworthy you are? You know what, actually? I'm not going to show the raid video this time. I'm not going to show it. Sazzle, also, hi, good to see you. Is it? I mean, yeah, it's one of the nicer things that somebody has said to me today. Yes, I would say so. Oh, really? How convenient. Yeah, I just, I don't really feel like showing it. You know what I mean? Morgan, how was your stream, dude? What were you guys doing? So we're not welcome. You're whatever you feel like you would like to be. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. I don't. Chat was spicy this afternoon, but I think I turned on hightail and everybody calmed down. We're in our sensual. We're in our sensualness now for the evening. Yeah, we're being sensual to each other. That's the word. I'm gonna use sensual. Probably not the right word, but yeah. Huh? Okay, so not sensual. Okay, so we're being. Hey Google, what is a synonym for sensual? We're being voluptuous now. Now we're being voluptuous. Or fleshy? I hate that fleshy is a synonym for that. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that that's correct. Could you imagine saying to somebody, oh, you want to get fleshy? I fucking hate that so much. My God. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Nothing like being voluptuous and fleshy with my friend. That's what I'm saying, dude. Do you guys not get together with the boys and start getting I hate it. I hate it so much. Morgan, don't give the sub to Fleshy, dude. We don't even know who that is. Honestly, anybody with the username of Fleshy is probably a very weird individual who are not likely to hang out here. They're probably likely to hang out in... I don't know, dude. Doctor disrespect my wife. I don't... Morgan, how was your stream? We don't have to do more synonyms. We don't have to do synonyms. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourselves? Thanks for the follows, you guys. Morgan gifting a sub to Sensual. Thank you. It's very nice of you. Yeah. Thank you. I haven't touched that account since 2010. 2010! That's crazy. Imagine having the account Fleshy and then not using it. That's wild. It's my favorite nickname for them, Beast. It's literally my favorite. How did you get your roof to look like that? I need building tips. Do you mean the shape, the color, or the material, Sean? Oh, I had to rage quit, but other than that, it was fun. What do you mean you had to rage? The fuck? What do you mean you rage quit? Hello? What were you playing? Hey, yeah, Mom, I'm scared. Can you come pick me up? Lindsay, you're stuck here, dude. There's no leaving now. You can't. It's impossible. You should try. You could try, but we're about to get Fleshy, so I don't think you want to. He was bad at the game. What game was it? He literally quit and immediately uninstalled right then and there. What was it? Doesn't voluptuous mean well endowed in the chest area? Yes, Taker. As far as I'm aware, at least. I think. I don't know. Roblox? Shut the fuck up. He did not rage quit. He did not rage quit Roblox. That's a lie. We're about to... Lindsay, just it's fine. Don't take it at face value, okay? It was called Obey the Voice. Was it a Roblox minigame? Morgan, where do you find these games, dude? What is this? What the fuck is this? This came out 10 years ago. Where do you find these?
The consciousness transfer procedure has begun in accordance with the insurance protocol. Your accident report has been registered in
Chat
our
does it
system.
for you?
I am the voice. Your first task is simple. Before she finishes counting to 10, you must find her. Voice says find the double fuses in the red room.
Okay. So, came out literally today. It said 2016. Oh, I can't read. I don't know why I stream. I'm having an identity crisis today. Okay, so the idea is that you try and do things while scary things chase you around a house. Is that the general idea? Same, to be honest. Yeah, illiterate. Yeah, some people say that. That's for sure. It was okay, cool concept, not exactly flawless execution though. Basically, gotcha. I mean, yeah, that does sound like a cool concept. I feel like after a little bit, you'd probably just be like, oh, I don't know. Some of these, I mean, it looks like you guys already got fleshy before you got here. I don't know why we're so up in arms about that. Y'all were literally already doing it. Weird. Rage quit the instant we started getting lore. What was that? The double-headed butthole? I don't know. Did you guys not get to see that one? This one? This fella? This is Spoofy when she's playing Marvel Rivals. I love when I see a game and immediately recognize the asset pack. Same house from 9 child. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, that's what a lot of the horror indie games are. They're not asset flips. It's just like, I mean, there's just assets available and people use them, which I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that, but it does make you feel like you're playing the same game. Spoofy, you wish I sucked at the game, dude. You wish that I was bad at the game, but how can you argue with a 5-time MVP Marvel Rivals player? Don't even, dude. Don't even. You're disgusting. Grow up. Be an adult. Act your age. You're about to be in the corporate world again. Act like it. Jesus. It's a great asset pack. I own that. Oh, you own the same one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're good. They're good. I don't have any issue with devs reusing them. Why was that so fast? Because it was the third to last thing posted in my channel. Because I got it on lock, dude. Did you get that screenshot on your desktop? Yes, just in case. Just in case. This means nothing to me. All you need to know is that I'm very good at Marvel Rivals, and that Spoofy would be honored to be a quarter as good as I am at it. Yes. Yeah. Okay, well, you guys didn't, like, play this off stream, though. Did you... What else did you... Similar to Mortuary Assistant. Did you see that they're making a movie for Mortuary Assistant? I think I heard you talking about it. I'm kind of excited about it, honestly. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I'm kind of hyped about that. Morgan yaps for hours. That's fair. That's fair. I also yapped for a lot yesterday. So, yeah, similar to Outer Wilds. I'm so sure of that. I'm telling you, Steam doesn't know how to recommend stuff at all. I saw and I have mixed feelings. Yeah, like, it could be really good. Because, like, it actually is a good setting and a good idea. It could be really good, but, like, horror movies and video game adaptations in general are pretty dicey, so... I don't know. Stolen World, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hello. I don't like that it's gonna be made by the same people. I didn't see the Terrifier. I don't even know what that movie is, so, like, I don't actually know anything about that. So that's why I'm, like, so hopeful that it'll be okay, or good at least. Thank you, Traz. I don't know. The lights did not change color like they're supposed to. I'm sorry, I just stole your points. If you don't like extreme gore, don't want... I don't not... It depends. I don't mind it, but if that's, like, the focus, then I don't love it. If that makes sense. I don't mind gore, but if that's the focus, like Human Centipede, like, that's just like being sick and demented for the sake of being sick and demented. And, like, I kind of enjoy it to a degree, but, like, there's a point. No, it's bad. Really? The it's the only movie I couldn't... Really? I mean, I've definitely never seen it, but I don't know if I've at least even heard of it. Oh, there's 3 movies. Did you know that? Yeah, I don't even think I've seen this character. Okay, so I should watch this, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Human Centipede, like, it's... I'm sorry, I keep bringing this up. Goldie's gonna unfollow me. It's, like, gore and weirdness for the sake of, like, how gory and weird can we make this, you know? Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I watched Final Destination while getting ready for bed. Right now, Lindsay, you're gonna go watch I really want to watch the new one. My girlfriend has zero interest in watching Final Destination, which is fair because those are also kind of like gory for the sake of being gory. But I like the idea of Final Destination. I think is interesting. Want to watch it together? Terrifier? You want to do a co-reaction, dude? We could do a co-reaction and put it on one of my various dying YouTube channels. That could be fun. 4 people will watch it. That could be exciting. Terrifier is the one with the art, the clown, and they're quite gory, but good enough. Yeah, it's some like clown-looking fella. 4.5. Yeah, we'll have 4.5 people watching for sure. Yeah. Gladly see the videos, but sleep. Morgan, if you need to go get snacks and stuff, by all means, please go get you what you need to do. If you'd like to see the raid video of me absolutely debating Spoofy into embarrassment, I'm happy to play that for you guys. Otherwise, thank you guys for coming by. I hope that you that we're in here. You go follow Morgan, okay? I don't know if the mods provided a link yet or not, but Morgan's fantastic. I enjoy them tremendously. I think they're very funny. So funny, in fact, that one day I aspire to be like Morgan, maybe with less things. I'm not going to expand on that, but I hope to be like Morgan one day. He's a weirdo. That's true. That is objectively true. Yes. Don't follow Morgan. No. Well, you should follow him and then, like, you know. But, like, not physically, you know? Don't follow him physically. That's not healthy. It's early to go to bed, but the new Final Destination, that's gone. Please don't aspire to be like me. Was great. I was worried since the plot had been kind of overdone, but the revamp was really good. It's not like a soft reboot, though, right? Like, it is a true sequel. This is mod for 0.5 seconds. It was awful. Oh, no. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry. Don't aspire to... Morgan, I'm already aspiring to be like you, dude. I already bought, like, the printer, dude. That was step 1. Step 2 is moving to Italy and becoming one with Italia. Follow me physically, and there will be consequences. I think that's reasonable. That's very, very reasonable. Happily impressed. They stay true to the originals while changing it up to keep it fresh. That's nice. Yeah, I think at some point I'll watch it when I've got some extra time, but every time she goes on a work trip, I forget that that movie exists, and then I inevitably end up not watching it. We haven't heard the great words of Nana in a while. Are you referring to the book that I used to read? Do you mean? Morgan, again, thank you. If you guys haven't seen this is Hytale. It's not Minecraft. It looks like it, but we're just doing some creative building because we're doing Enshrouded. The game Enshrouded was destroying my life, and I kept dying, and then I got bored. So then we switched to this because I wanted to do some builds, and now we're doing buildy builds. Oh, what was the O2? The Shrekkening of Enshrouded. Excited for Thursday when newest Sharks player joined the lineup for the first time against his former team, Kiefer Shearwood. Where's he coming from, Brad? Yeah. I was enjoying Enshrouded, but like we're at end game now, and it was not going my way. I was not thrilled. Vancouver. Yeah, I think the Rangers are getting ready to make a fair amount of trades as well with their alleged retooling. So I said, oh, I thought you were endgame. Oh, yeah, no, we are endgame, but, like, the difficulty scaling for that game in this last biome, it's just way more hard, and honestly, it's pretty difficult to chat with that game, and I did not want to keep trying. I was over it. Okay, ever sucks at Enshrouded. Listen, it's a hard game to stream and talk and yap. We're going to become a just chatting stream. I know I keep saying it, but we're going to. We're gonna do it. This is Hytale. I'll show you how to get double XP from your Call of Duty monster. Hey, wait a second. Ain't nothing wrong with getting double XP from the monster. Thank you very much. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I get that. Boop, bop, bippity, boop, boo. Hi, B. Did you need something? I'm sorry, I was hyper-focused on talking shit about my own gaming skills. So you're saying you gave up on finishing another game? No, I didn't give up on finishing the game, dude. You guys don't even like Enshrouded, okay? No, just wandering around like a bee? Oh, okay. That's fine. You were on your phone. You looked like you were gonna tell me something. I've seen a few news outlets linking more than one Rangers player to the Sharks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the Sharks look like they're making a push for actually being a contender, so that's kind of neat. I'll root for the Sharks. I was Pokemoning? Oh. I see. Oh, I see. Guys, how many hours does Morgan have left on the clock? Is there still, like, no end in sight there? I can't believe that it has gone on as long as it has. Absolutely insane. I can try it, but I already got my costume drops. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I'm also just, like, mostly kidding about the disliking Enshrouded. I think it's a fantastic game. It is a very difficult game to stream as far as like talking and actually trying to make meaningful progress. But that's why I keep joking about just being a just chatting streamer. I think I really probably should be. He's fucked. Still around 30 out. What the fuck? Every time, dude. Every time I go into his chat, it's always between 30 and 35 hours. I like that you guys don't even give him like a hope and a dream that it's gonna end. Like you just keep it stiff at 30 hours. As my kids say, skill issue. It's a skill issue. It is. Sharks are a fringe playoff team, still probably 2 or 3 away. Yeah, for sure, but like they're definitely like getting there, for sure. Then you go and build off stream when you could be building and chatting with us. But like the thing is building and chatting is also difficult for me. I don't know. I'm just not very good at multitasking as it would be. As it were. I don't think I'm very good at multitasking, which makes this whole streaming thing a fascinating thing to do, for sure. Keeping his expectations realistic. It's healthy for I mean, he needs something to do, right? If he knows he's going to be streaming the next day, then he's good. Doesn't have to think about that. Perfect. Chatting while playing games seems incredibly difficult to me. For me, it really depends on the game. Right? Like in Shrouded, where, like I said, when I backed out of it, if there's things attacking me every single time I'm trying to do something, it makes it infinitely more hard because then I have to keep dividing my attention to attacking things back. But then something like this, where I can just build freely and not worry about, like I have the idea in my mind of what I'm working on, and I can just keep working on that. That's much easier to me. Right? Like right now, obviously I know I'm making lines of crops. That's easy. I can deal with that. But if I had like a dragon coming to attack me every 5 seconds, then yeah, not ideal. Yeah. Bedtime for me, 1 a.m. Traz, haven't had an energy drink since yesterday. Traz, enjoy your sleepy time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Good night. Love you lots. Traz, enjoy sleepies. I hope is wonderful. Spoofy, you didn't finish that Expedition DLC, did you? He said me have to work. B, are you singing the song? The work. Is that song? No, I started the DLC today. Oh. It's very cool. Is it much different than the base game? I feel like that should be enough farmland. That feels like enough farmland. It feels like a tremendous amount of farmland. Just drown that chicken. I'm in a mood. Are you in a silly goofy mood, B? Are you in a silly goofy mood? You guys know that it's B's birthday tomorrow? Were you guys aware that it is B's birthday on the day of tomorrow? A silly goof? I thought you meant bad mood. Which B's? My B. Bia 128. That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. My B. Not big dog bees. Different bees. Wait, so it's B's birthday today in the Netherlands. Happy birthday, B. That's allegedly true. Do we sing happy birthday to B today or tomorrow then? Probably Thursday. Thursday? I'm gonna say Thursday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna I could tell them our plans. Yeah? It's not B already knows. B already knows. Yeah, plan's good. Yeah. We're just gonna do some hot pot. We're gonna have fun at hot pot. I'm gonna give B her gift. Her big thing was we're going to the Stardew concert, which she knows about. Not a spoiler. Stardew concert thing is, I think, next week. I want to say next week. So we're doing that, which will be very, very nice. I'm very excited about that. Oh, fun. Hot pot's yummy. Yeah, I'm excited. It's a new place that like just opened, so I'm excited to see how it is. And it's like super close. We're getting a bunch of hot pot places here, which is wonderful. Hot pot's so good. February 6th. Yeah. Yeah, so to say, also, we'll be streaming a little bit earlier on that day, so that way I can make sure that we're not late for the concerto. The concerto. The shirt. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. Hot pot should be good. And then we're going to hang out. We're going to do big vibes. All the ice should hopefully be melted so we can traverse safely. What is this hot pot you speak of? Alex, you guys not have hot pot there? It's basically, they give you, it depends. Typically, they give you like a bowl of broth and then you like cook various things in it. That's like one of the portions of it. Some places also have like a Korean barbecue attached to it. So then you also have like a grill / like hot plate in front of you that you can also cook meat and vegetables on yourself. It's a pretty neat experience. So fondue, kinda, yeah. I suppose. I mean, you could say it's like fondue, I guess. Yeah. In a way. Get to work from home tomorrow, too, because my boss is fun. So, yay, yes. That was very nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't have... You don't have any by you, Alex? That's unfortunate. Yeah, if you guys haven't ever been to a hot pot and there's one, like, near you, I'd definitely recommend it. It's fun. It's a ton of fun to go with a couple of friends as well. We went with a group of, like, 8 people, though, which, like, was fun because I love my friends. But that was a lot going on. Because, like, you share the hot plates and everything, obviously. And then probably also a little bit of the foods. It's a fun time. We might, but I don't know. You should go with Alex. Go with the grandparents. Go with the grandparents. Yeah. This is probably the most amount of progress I've made in a game. In my safe creative realm. I'll have to look, do it, Valix. Is big tasty. Yeah, there's like one, so the one that we're going to just opened up. It's been open for, I think, a little bit. And then there's another one that's like right by us that's opening. They're all over the place right now. There's so many. So many. And then B and I are gonna play Overwatch 2. She just doesn't know it yet. We're gonna play Overwatch for her birthday. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't want to like spoil it, but I'm just so excited that yeah. We're just gonna play some Overwatch. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be a great birthday. Yeah. Nobody wants to play Overwatch with me. Crazy. Don't use my fucking face against me. The fuck is that? Hello? Absolute bullshit. I wish there was an easier way to place water in both this and Minecraft. This is such an asinine way of having to do things. Goldie, don't use my face too, Goldie. Illegal. Illegalities. It's B's birthday week. You have to do what she wants. She wants to play Overwatch, dude. She told me. I had a dream, a vision, and she told me. Spiffy, I'm going to sue you for copyright infringement. What Goldie said. B, you told me that you wanted to play Overwatch. Like, play Stardew together. Okay. All right. Okay. Goldie, what the fuck? What the fuck, Goldie? What the fuck, Goldie? What the fuck, Goldie? Why would you fucking say that, Goldie? Knowing my feelings on Stardew, why would you say that? We should play before the concerto. I don't know that we'll have... Do you mean like in general or like the day of? Because I don't actually know that we'll have time to do it the day of. For my birthday. we could play Stardew. We could play Stardew. Yeah, we could do that. I think Stardew would be so cute. Okay, Spoofy, shut up, dude. Oh, I could download it on the Steam Deck. Honestly, I think that game... I probably would maybe enjoy that game more from the couch than at the computer. Because I think whenever I'm playing games at the computer, it feels more serious. It feels like more serious things need to happen. Boyfriend is going to play my favorite game with me. Okay, don't... For the first time in 3 years. Okay. Jesus Christ. Come on, you can go toil in the mines and bring her back gems. Yeah, but, like, can you even do that within the first couple days of Stardew? That's like an end game thing. Bringing gems back. With your best farm life together? Dude, I wasn't made for the farms. I wasn't born for them. You can try to do it sooner. I don't know much about Stardew, to be fair. I have played it a couple times. I maybe have like 60 hours on it total. If even that. I probably don't even have that much. Oh, Sean, are you still in here? I know you asked about the roof, and then I got distracted. If you were still in here, I can tell you about the roof. Yeah, okay. I show you. Is that what that is? Blue clay? No. So the way that I did it... I took... It is the flat pieces, the shallow pieces, and there are a couple of these shorter pieces, but those are used here. So all you're doing is on the wall, is you just do that, right? And then you get your next corner piece in. And then it should auto-complete once you get the piece down. It should convert automatically. And then once you have them all up, that top piece will also connect in. So you just do that. And then as you're filling them in, it should just auto-complete. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's super, super easy. It works pretty similar to Minecraft with, like, the stairs where it just auto-completes. Very easy. And then with the flat piece, I just added that to the rim just to make it, like, extend out a little bit, just to make it look a little bit nicer. That's all that is. Super easy. Day 5, you can go mining, and you're just out here ignoring your gamer girlfriend's game. I'm not ignoring anything, dude. I'm not ignoring anything. No, you can do that early game. If Ms. Arrow expressed any interest in any video game, do you know how happy I'd be? Okay, but B likes video games, like, at a base, all right? Does Mrs. Arrow not like games at all, dude? Like, at all? Did you know I play Halo with him, which is his favorite game? Okay, but, like, there's a difference. There isn't none? That's really unfortunate for how much games you play and stuff. What do you guys do instead? Do you just not share main hobbies? Unless gaming's not your main hobby. I'm Sean, if you have more questions on it than that, I'm happy to answer whatever I can. But that's the gist. It's basically just auto-completes. Very nice. I know there's a big difference between Stardew and Halo. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, okay? I mean in the sense that you like playing Halo, and I have tried playing Stardew, and I do not like it. Okay, if you didn't like Halo, then I wouldn't ask you to play it. I wouldn't want you to play it. I like playing with you. Okay, so you don't like the game. I see. Okay, well, we don't have to play it then. Hello? The fuck? There's a difference. She shows interest in your games, you don't in hers. You should change that. Okay, Spoofy, don't you have, like, a fucking job to prepare for? Don't you have, like, you know, business suits to buy and things? You're not playing games with your partner that likes games. Okay. Board games, TV, and food. It's respectable. There's some good board games out there. Interesting. Okay, but the thing is, we like different games, okay? There's nothing... Listen... Why are you guys gonna always, like, be inflammatory towards my life? Why must you always constantly try to get me in trouble in my life? Goldie, don't fucking roll your eyes at me! Sick of this. You get yourself in trouble. Dude, I'm just trying to exist. I am literally trying to go through life with the least amount of resistance. The least. Show an interest in your partner's interest. I do! What the fuck? I literally... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Remember how I said earlier I'm gonna go walk in traffic with a blindfold on? I'm not gonna do that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Twitch. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm making a hee-hee-ha-ha. I jest. I don't know what blocks those were. Yeah, but it's not like she's asking you to play 100 hours to start it, just a bit with her. Yeah, no, that I can do, Goldie. That I can do. That's different. I agree. For sure. I can do that. Yeah. And I will. I will do that, Goldie. We want you to be a better person than we are. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. It's not like playing Stardew is painful. Physically, no. Mentally, maybe a bit. I'm so excited for your birthday plans, B. It's gonna be fun. And now we have Stardew added to it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna kill some goopy gops. We're gonna get some Stardew goop. It's gonna be great. Chat cares for me. The insinuation that I don't is crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. I think that is an adequate farm. Literally not what I said. That's not what she said. Spoofy, literally go buy your pantsuits, dude. You're gonna have to do interviews and stuff. And also, we instituted family game time. Different person decided each week what we played, be that PC game, board game, or something. Oh, that's nice. That's actually kind of cute. That's a good idea. Stop gatekeeping my wardrobe. I'm just trying to help you, dude. Make a good first impression. Me and Spoof, same brain. Okay. This is crazy. Can't a man just play Hightail with, like, no friction? Why is friction? Why? Why is friction here? I just want to build a nice cottage farm. I don't know what else this needs. I don't know what else this needs. What else does this need? Sounds like It's not Stardew, dude. It's different. Literally different. Stop. Grow up, Spoofy. Act your age. Really a nice cottage farm. I am doing it with friction. It needs flowers. I agree. Sorry, you can't fly in Stardew. Pfft. Typical. Typical Stardew. Limiting my abilities. There we go. Some pretty plant. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I forgot about the planters. Yeah. I like this game, but not Stardew. Because I'm fucking flying around building stuff. You can't do that in Stardew. What do you mean? They're very different video games. What do you mean? You can mod your horse to look like a unicorn, though, in Stardew? I'm not Jonathan. Unicorns don't get me excited. Great song, it is. Oh, this is a cottage farm. It has Columbia Estate walls. I'm just trying to make a nice place to live, dude. I don't know what the theme is. There's a mishmash pish posh of themes going on. The theme is whatever I desire it to be. Yeah. Some really weird horse mods for Stardew. There's even one where you can make an NPC your horse. I don't like that. I guess I should go cook dinner now or something. We could get pizza. Just kidding. I don't want to be. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What are you gonna make me? What's on the what's the plan? You mean the Pam one? Stop, dude. I think Pam's a nice lady. She's just misunderstood. And definitely smokes 3 packs a day. For sure. Bird breast with earth flowers. Okay, dude. B is past the point of taking things seriously today. It's great. My daughter wanted to mod Stardew so she could romance Linus. I mean, listen, I feel bad for Linus. That man deserves so much more, and everybody in the Stardew world just be shitting on that fella. I would mod the game too to take care of Linus. That man does not deserve the hate that he gets from some of those individuals. Linus is a kind soul. It's an Alex one too. Oh no. The Alex one, I was like, what kind of fetish content is this? Oh god. So wild. That's almost even. Linus is precious. I agree. Linus likes being homeless. He just wants to live in nature. He's the sweetest man I love. Does he actually? I didn't know that. I did not know that he actually liked. Oh god. Being an outdoors man. Remember watching Tug run around riding Pam, and that was definitely special. Oh, you remember? I was gonna say I don't think I remember that. That's interesting. That is interesting that he would pick that one up. He likes his life out in the wild. In the dialogue, you can ask him if he wants to move to your farm, and you lose friendship. And you lose friendship points? So you're trying to give him a helping hand, and he's like, actually? He hits you with that actually? That's wild. Oh god, Tug used that mod, and out of context is a beautiful sentence. I am contextless adrift in this conversation. So, Arrow, from what I've gathered, there's fellas in the video game of Stardew, right? And in this video game, there are horses that you can ride to get around. What some fellas have done is create mods that allow you to ride the other townspeople. Yes. Yes. Wait, why do we leave and shot it? Yes, I got bored. Ever skill issue, got it. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god. Hi, Pat, welcome back. How are you? How was your time away? Goldie, I can't put things in these planters. Just kidding. I can put coral tubes into the planters. That's not what I was expecting. Why can't I put the other plants in there, though? Can I put a wet bush in there? Nope. Can I put that? No. That's so weird. Can I put coral in the bush? I can do that. I don't think I understand the game. Got taco supplies, made tacos. Oh, nice, dude. I hope they were big tasty. Just wanted to build and chill. Yeah. Yeah. What earth flowers are you making?
Well, earth stones and earth flowers.
The fuck is an earth stone? What is that?
I bet I could figure it out.
Huh? Guys, what is an earth stone?
My brain. My weird brain. My weird brain.
I don't think they're gonna know what that is. Drongo once did a stream with the most cursed Stardew mods he could find, and boy, it felt like I was on some acid trip. We had Handsome Clint, Vampire Big Booba Haley, Pam Horse, Mayo Lewis, you name it. What the hell is Mayo Lewis? Potato?
Bam!
How are those? I think I'm like slowly losing my grip on reality. Oh, Handsome Clint upset. Clint. Clint upset. What is Handsome Clint? Not the Handsome Clint, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh. Can somebody tell me what I'm trying to look for? I don't know what the difference between regular Clint is and Handsome Clint. Gee whiz. No. No one enjoying my cumin jokes today? No cumin, dude. The secret is to not have a grip on reality to lose. Please not send me anything of Handsome Clits. I would like to see what Handsome Clint looks like. Clint. With an N. Please and thank you. Gotta focus real hard on saying that name. Yeah. Remember when we talked about playing games and chatting, Goldie? Yeah. Yeah. I got rid of his Handsome Clint emote. I don't think that I've ever seen it. These are not supposed to be fences, but these kind of actually look nice for little fences. Goldie, is this what you meant? I think this actually looks fantastic. This is coming out spectacularly. It clearly makes sense. I don't know how anyone else couldn't understand. Okay. But like, I don't think of potatoes as hard when you like bite into them. They shouldn't be stony, dude. They should not be stony. B, there you were giving us up to near to well, enjoy. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the shadow coins, all the stuff and things. Wow. Thank you, B. Interesting. Okay, what's interesting? Nice decorative fences. Yep, I think they are planter, braziers, and glass fence. Seems busy. You think so? Because you've never eaten a raw potato. No, I've never eaten a raw potato. What the fuck? No. I want to eat a raw potato. You think it's too busy, dude? Do you guys agree? Is it too busy? Have we too many things? I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like a decorative spot, though. Just wanted a window planter of sunflowers or something. I mean, I did too, but for some reason I can't put these flowers in things, so not up to me. I just wanted a window. Oh, no, I got that. But I like your creativity. Can't believe there aren't flowers. So I wonder if the common flowers can go in the planters. Mushrooms can go in. Oh, the wildflowers can. Okay, I kind of like the purple and blue coral, though. Although, I mean, they definitely don't look like bushes. Okay, I change. Try again. Try what again? I love that I actually have a raw potato emote. Why are you guys eating raw potatoes? I don't think that's how you're supposed to eat them. Core was cool. Yeah, I agree, but they're too, like, thin. Like my hairline. You know? It's actually a really cute emote. Nope. Not like that. Or maybe these ones? Maybe those. I like that. This is a Venus flytrap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The smile's unhinged, but I do love Snoot. Snoot's awesome. Yeah, I unfortunately did not get to spend a lot of time over there, but they are fantastic. I really want, like, a glass... Like, I just want a cover. How is there... There's no glass? I want to cover the fire. So like that, but with a see-through thing. How is there no glass in this? How is there no grass? What? Whoa. Huh, are you trying to tell chat what they can and cannot do with raw potatoes? What are you, the Spud Patrol? I'm just trying to make sure that you guys don't get poisoned. Which you'd think you'd be thankful for. Is this House Flipper? It kind of is now, yeah. It kind of is now. I think that's cute. I mean, sure, is it like a little bit busy? Yeah, but it's like a decorative thing. I kind of want to have like a little sitting area where people can hang out and have tea and crumpets. Bit of tea and crumpets. Maybe not by the portal. I could expand the land. Should I expand the land more? In chat, apparently I left the game up and down. Oh no, Mel! In, what were you playing? Was it Enshrouded? Did you build all this? I did, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hightail. Right. I did, yeah. I mean, I'm in creative mode, though, so whether that makes it more or less impressive is your decision, but yeah. I'll dig more into Enshrouded this weekend. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you eat whole potatoes, that's like, you can be poisoned. I think that's poisonous. I don't think you could just do that safely. I'm pretty sure. There is a bunch of furniture. So, like, I really could do an outdoor patio situation. I have an idea in my head. Used to eat them as a kid. Raw potatoes? I think raw potatoes are bad for you. I'm positive that they're bad for you. You can't just be eating raw potatoes. It's not good. Potatoes in general are very versatile. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I agree wholeheartedly. Oi, Mr. Yed. Hello, is this The Sims? This is actually Sims 6. My dad works for EA, and he gave me early access to the video game. Yes. Hi, Mr. Yed. How are you? How are your schmoogles today? Wow, I know, dude. Contain higher levels of solanine and lectins, which can cause nausea, cramps, and diarrhea, particularly if the potato is green and sprouted. Well, the Lord knows I don't need to do anything to induce more diarrhea than I already get, so I think we're good on that front. I think we're pretty good. Certainly no more diarrhea. I am well, Mr. John. My schmoogles are quite sturdy. How are your twubblers? Twubblers are good overall, I would say. I think the twubblers had a little bit of torbling, but overall they're pretty good. Can't complain. Are you staying warm? It's your song, you guys. Yeah, I think we'll make it all this level. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about your mom. Survive the snow and ice. It's gonna take a hot minute to melt. Yeah, there's still... Like, North Carolina, I will say, I thought the ice was gonna melt a lot faster than it has so far. But there's also, like, if it's in the shade, it's still there. There's still ice and snow. Or mostly ice at this point. But if it's in the sun, it's gone. Like, most of our complex has no ice or anything. It's just the spots in between the buildings that now have ice. It's pretty slick, too. No, sir, the highest temperature my apartment has reached since Saturday. 60 degrees? Yet, why are you alive, dude? I would die. I think I would actually die. I mean that so seriously. I'd have to die. Back porch is still a sheet of ice. My front yard is immaculate. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's in the shadow, it's ice. That's probably going to be ice for the next few days. But if it's in the sun, it doesn't even look like it snowed. It's crazy. And then allegedly, we're getting more snow on Saturday. Allegedly. Yeah. Sure. Let me park my car in my front yard, right in front of the house so it was facing the sun. Away from the trees and power lines. Smart. Big smart. Like to say to you, but I don't know how. I was about to say, more snow maybe this weekend. Allegedly this weekend, but again, it's not being made into a big deal, so this is probably even less likely to happen than the Ice-mageddon they told us about. I'm gonna try and figure out how to put this down as grass. The weather app? Huh? Yesterday. You're my wonder wall. Alright, let's see if we can use a brush. Yeah, they're saying for us that it's gonna be worse than this. Oh, really, Sean? Well, that's kind of terrifying. That's a little terrifying. So here in Seattle, have impending rain that will come with warmer temps, like 50s or so. Okay, so you guys shouldn't get ice or snow or anything, right? Just a little bit of rain, which I feel like you guys are used to in Seattle, right? Still in the don't know phase. Also, they said it's either snow or rain. Oh, no in between this time. Okay. So basically nothing's going to happen. Is what I'm hearing. I said maybe. Okay, so I think I understand how this tool works. It's just also very difficult to use. Wait, I think I got it. Okay, I thought I got it. Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. Kind of. Okay, I think I got it. Actually, for real. Yeah. Sick. Okay. Huh. Speaking of 16 inches, yo, I'm out. I apologize, that was dumb. Nope, Derek, it was right in with what somebody else would say in here. I agree with your methods. Derek, enjoy your sleepy time evening. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll see you Thursday, presumably. Thank you for being here. Thank you.
Thursday's his birthday.
Derek, we'll see you for your birthday. If you do not allow me the graciousness to sing you happy birthday, not only, let me say this again, not only will I be upset, I will be dismayed. I don't use words like that, so that's how you know I'll be upset. All right, don't fuck with me, Derek. Get the bongos ready, brother. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give you a good, I'm gonna give you a good birthday, dude. I'm gonna give you a good birthday. Bye, Derek. Enjoy sleepy time. I appreciate it. I'm gonna oil up the bongos. Bongos need oil. I don't know. I've had these things for like 20 years almost at this point. I think actually 20 years. I might have actually had these bongos for 20 years. That may actually not be an exaggeration. The fact that they still bongo bango is kind of impressive. Oh my. Oh my, my, my. Damn it. What is that? No, that's the right. Yeah. Can I do time after noon? No. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, here we'll do, like, the little luau area that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. I need all the marble stuff again. This is not like the most structurally complicated thing I've ever made, but I think it's nice. I think it's cutesy, very demure. Throw that, and then to there. Boop. Picked like the most bougie material for my walls, which was maybe a mistake. Maybe marble probably wouldn't be used for walls like this, but it looked nice. I thought it looked nice. And there's like a whole deposit of it over there, right there. So I was like, well, that probably, is that rain? That's just fog. Huh. Looks kind of neat. I figured since there was so much of it, it was probably like a realistic material to use for this project. It made sense in my head. Yeah. Different shapes. And then I think path. I might get rid of that tree. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, what does this do? Ruler tool allows you to measure distances between multiple points in 3D space with support for multiple measurement lines. Place a measurement target and then end your current. Oh. Clear all lines. That's neat. So that's 13 blocks across. Halfway point is What? What's the halfway point of 13? 6? Allegedly? Yeah. No. That. Yeah. Right? I don't fucking know. 5. 5. Yeah, I got it. I got it. No, not 6. Not like that, dude. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Okay, and then 18 is... What's half of 18? You said it's 9. I was confident you were baiting us into a 6-7 joke. No, dude. What do you take me for? A child? Come on. Come on, dude. It's 8 and 8. Okay. So we would not have... I'm going to pull the wall out one more. You said halfway between 13, 6.5. Yeah, but like, what's halfway? You know that's not like that, dude. In like block terms. I need block terms. I need whole numbers. That's what I need, whole numbers. That's the magic word. His brain doesn't support decimals or integers. That is correct. I do not believe either of those things. It's the devil's magic. Okay, so like that, and now that should be even. 8 and 8. Okay. That is genuinely the single most useful and lovely tool I've ever seen in a video game. Ever. In my whole life. And I mean that with zero amount of exaggeration. I wish every game that had building in it had some sort of ruler measurement tool in it so I didn't have to count out individual blocks. Shelly! Hi, Shelly. Good to see you. How are you? Hello. And then... this will be the start of the thing in my head. I'm okay. How are you? Shelly, I am pretty good. I shan't complain. I shan't. I don't know what material I want to use for this. It's supposed to be like a nice courtyard area where you can have little snackies. I think the odds are of Hytale becoming the new default mine. I don't think it's gonna... I do not think that it's going to replace or be more popular than Minecraft because Minecraft has, what, 15 years on it at this point? There's just no way. I do think, though, it will have its own community and will definitely find its own place because I think that they've just got different things going on. So I have no disillusionment that it will become the new Minecraft, but I do believe that it could fully have its own healthy niche. For sure. Maybe smooth brick? I would really like to see it succeed, though. I mean, I keep saying that. Like, I think it's a great game. Return from enjoying merriment with friends. How was Minecraft been today? Hi, Judo. How was... did you say it was trivia night? I can't remember. Minecraft's good, dude. We're doing great big things. Hugely great big things. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Shelly, what games have you been playing lately? Guys, if you don't know Shelly, also, please go say hi to Shelly sometime. Shelly's fantastic. Shelly is one of the sweetest beans I've met on Twitch. There's not a tremendous amount of those out there. So when you find them, you must say hello. And Shelly is one of those people. And I think you should go say hi sometime. If there's a moderator. Los Modadores to do a shouty outy. Thank you, Goldie. Silk Song plus Prince and Cult of the Land. Oh, hell yeah. I just, somebody was telling me yesterday that Cult of the Land got, like, a pretty massive update. Or DLC, rather. There was a vision that I had that I don't know that I just made. I don't think this is the vision I meant to make. It's close to the vision I meant to make. You're supposed to be more cyclical. Sack. It's supposed to be more cyclical. But that also looks kind of neat. Kind of busy too, isn't it? I've lost the plot. The plot has been lost. Her name is accurate. Are you sure it's centered? It's definitely centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely centered. For sure. I don't think I like it, though. I don't think I did. Oh, it did? No, are you enjoying it? Shelly, she has a face. That's alleged. That's alleged. Yes. Nay, just a happy hour. Well, a happy 3.5 hours, but it was a good time. Nice. I'm glad it was good. Very good. Would it look better if it was also 3 blocks from the far wall? No, I don't think it's nothing to do with the spacing. I don't think it's anything to do with the spacing. It's just the design of it. It is the shape. I wonder if, like, making it an actual, like, does that make it make more sense in my mind? Yes. Is it off-centered? The fuck? It's not. There's no way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not off-centered. The fuck? Why does it look off-centered, though? Doesn't it look more to the left than it does the right? What the hell? Am I tripping? I'm fucking tripping, dude. I'm tripping. It does. That's why right? Okay, no, I counted it, dude. I counted it. The shadow? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Spang. Thank you. It's gonna drive me insane. It's like, contemplate your piece of floor art. I'm signing off. Have a good night, folks. Jen-Lee, it's not art. It's not art, dude. I'm just trying to make a nice little patio. Good night, Jen-Lee. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Enjoy thy sleepy time. I just got a magnificent idea. Magnificent idea. Spanglin, welcome in. Thank you for your very needed assistance. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Where's the water? Nope, that's snow. Snow? Water. Where's the water? Water. Yeah, get your bottle of water. Hello? It was totally here. We embark on a new quest to eliminate shadows. Yeah, that did really... I mean, that was hurting my head. Quite significantly, I would say. Okay, so kind of like that, except less shitty. Whoops. What the fuck is wrong with me? Building's hard, dude. Let me be perfectly clear. Building is not easy. It's a very difficult thing. Practiced over millennias. Okay. So what if I do that? I don't think I know how to build roofs. Mel, it's kind of like that. Honestly, I did my roof in creative mode and it made it much easier. Much, much easier. I have visions, dude. Going for a bit of a Roman vibe here. Marble. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. This is where the Emperor hangs out. It's where he does his dildo stuff. The Peace Gardens, we'll call it. I don't know that this would be actually supported there. That's probably okay. Right? Like, that's fine. That's probably fine. Is this where Nero stabs Julius? 100% yes. 100%. That's what we're going for. And I think it's working at this moment. I snoozed ads since it's 8, FYI. Oh, thank you, PP. Is creative mode a separate thing? No, Mel. Here, super easy. You ready for this? You ready for this? You're gonna type, you're gonna hit enter. Okay? You're gonna hit enter. You're gonna type, slash self OP. Just kidding, that's not it. You're gonna type OP. Just kidding, you're not gonna type that either. Hang on. I forgot what you're gonna... What the fuck did I type? What did I type to do that? Enter slash self. No, I just did slash OP. Oh, OP self. Slash OP self. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you're enter slash OP space self. Okay. All right. And then you're just gonna hit O. O as in, oh my god. And then you're in creative. And then double tap to fly. Double tap spacebar to fly. And to turn it off. Control to go down and spacebar to go up. Very easy. He's very nice. Yeah, I like that it's not like a separate mode. Enter slash OP, then O. I have to tell. Yes! Yeah. Yeah, you might need like admin rights to do it. I am unsure. I am the sole proprietor of this server, so I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be exposed on the top, but I don't want to like make... Like, I think that looks nicer, but we're making this structure way taller than I meant it to be. Although, what if I do, marble stairs? All right, so that way at least it doesn't look as blocky? Yeah, actually. And then can I do upside down stairs? Yeah. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking so hard right now. I'll put some like trees there or something. I think that looks really nice. Maybe we do... Bang. Ah! Shit. The water is so weird in this. So weird. Nope, not quite. Oh, don't do that! Bruh. Jesus. It's like a classical Roman summer villa. Exactly. See, you guys see the vision. You guys actually, for once, you see what I see. I'm a fan of that. Big fan of that. Do you see what I see? I think that works. And then maybe a little light. Not really a pastoral cottage anymore. It's, listen, there's no theme, okay? We're just... we're just making things. There's no theme. No. I definitely need lights in here, though. I need something glowy. Although, actually, I could just do the lanterns, I think, maybe? No. That's so weird that you can't put those on the wall. That makes me upset. Sextus has need of you in his garden. We've got very important matters to attend to. I mean, I could do, like... Yeah, but again, that makes it, like, look incomplete if I do something like that. So, like, the thing to do would probably to shove him in there. Which actually doesn't look bad. I think that actually works. Yeah. There needs to be more color. There needs to be some variation. I don't know, I like it. It looks good. Today's Mill Hightail Home is brought to you by the letters M and W. M for mixed materials and W for what the fuck did I build my actual home? Yeah. I don't, when I build, I unfortunately don't have any specific themes in mind. I'm just making things for funsies. I wish I had more sense to, like, make themes, but it's hard, dude. I'm at least trying to, at the very least, I'm trying to use the same materials throughout this build, so that way there's, like, some cohesion, right? Like, the building materials, color-wise, all mix and match really nice. The themes beyond that, though, like... This looks more Japanese to me because of the roof, but... Yeah. Mars! Hi, Mars! How are you? Good to see you. Looks clean. Thank you. The glass fence is growing. I told you, dude. I told you. Hey, look at it from down here, right? Aside from, like, the broken ones, but I can't change that. See? Everything changes when you're, like, down under. See? In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have put my base in view of fucking Mordor over here, but I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. I thought it would be cool. Now it just looks like death. I might make a wall. I'm gonna make a wall. And maybe not a wall. I'm gonna make a curtain. I'm gonna make a curtain over there. The iron curtain, maybe even. We'll see. I'll look into it. See? It's cute down here. Hello, I'm eating dinner. It's pretty metal. Thank you. Thank you. It is pretty metal. What you eating, Mars? We got the Shire next to Mordor. It's just Lord of the Rings abridged. I don't... Wait, which one's which? The Shire's where Hobdor lives, isn't it? What's his name? Hobbsfeet McDidgery? Pidgery? What's his name? Lord Hobbit. Frodo. Frodo. Some tortellini. Didn't feel like up to... Mars, you're not beating the accusations. You're not beating the accusations. But I hope it's tasty. Hobdor? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Hobdor, Schmobdor, Lobdor? I don't know. Some sort of fella. I feel like I should fence this in. Alana, are you a big Lord of the Rings person? You big lordy? Big Lord fan? I'm not, but my mental health said to take it easy and make something easy. That's fair, Mars. I respect it. Good on you for listening to your brain. Very good. If I do this, I think I have to expand that out one. I'm not even listening to you all that intently, and I'm mad. I'm mad as hell. Oh, God. Sorry. I didn't know the name. At least I got there, right? It's Frodo, isn't it? I think. I don't like that this misaligns, though. That's actually really unfortunate. I might move that. Or maybe I just leave it open. I don't know. Or... What? Stacy's mom. Wah. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the gal for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mum. Not her mum. Her mumsy. How dare you insult Froyo Webkins? Holy shit. What a fucking throwback. My god. No, I got that. Well, after my first date with Emo, I gave him the movies as homework. So sort of? Oh my god. Alana, did not know that you were that big of a Lord of the Rings fan. This doesn't change anything about our friendship, of course, but I had no idea. That's giving big Pokemon. I'm sorry. That's giving big Pokemon, though. The railings. I like it, though. It's a good separation. Nothing too hard, but then you, like, come in through the garden this way. Or whatever this place is, the assassination chamber. Can I call it the assassination chamber? Is that appropriate? Lumberjack sign. Can I write on the sign? What? You can't write on the... Ain't no way. You can't write on the signs? Seriously? Guys, how do you write on the signs? Watch Lord of the Rings for one reason and one reason alone. Is it for the Hobbit's feet? Early access? Mother of Jesus! Bullshit! I'm suing. I'm suing. Alright, let's fancy this. About to do a seance in this bitch. I have a vision. Wind Temple Table. Excuse me? Aang? You and me and all of me, but I don't know. That does not match. Don't know that I love that. I wish I could have a table that wasn't 2x2. I don't want a 2x2 table. We have a round table, though. Aragorn? Is that the archer one? That's the archer fella, isn't it? So, I believe that's... Why would you make this table? What the... Whose idea was this table? Are you shitting me? Why would you make the table in a way that I can't... Devs! Devs! Whose idea was this? This is a... Holy shit, this is an affront to mankind. Why? Why have you done that? Slap my ass and call me Alex. Why are we doing this? I hate it. I hate it! You have a bench. Benches? Benches would make me feel better. Oh, no, that's Legolas, though he was the second reason. Fair. Which one's Aragorn? What does it look like to have two next to each other on the slanted table? I don't know, but I know I'm not gonna like it. I know that I'm not gonna like it. That's crazy. How do I sue for, like, emotional distress? I'm upset. I'm so upset. Stop putting cheese on me. Oh, that was bread. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I apologize. You know, what if I just do that? Can I do that? Yeah, and then, you know what? Maybe it's not like a sitting eating table. Maybe it's like a... You discuss... Laser pointer. Maybe you discuss business, you know? Small business. What? Not you, Bread. The other Bread. You don't want to open that door. You'd have 83 litigants immediately. Okay, well, I need something to be done about this, because I'm upset. Said slap your ass. It was delayed. Had to buy bits first. Thank you for slapping me. Thank you. Just need like small decorational items for this. There's unfortunately not many. Oh, Amir, good to see you also. Hello. You're also upset about the table, right? We're both upset about this table, right? Arrow, I think I'm gonna need you to draft the lawsuit, dude, because I genuinely I can't get over this. Wind Temple Pot. What the fuck is this? It's a massive pot. This table is giving Sibs vibes, isn't it though? It was going so well until I had to put down this stupid table. To be honest, I'd have ChatGPT do it. Okay. Does nobody work anymore? Does nobody do anything for themselves? What is this? But I put this catty corner? Are you freaking frick? What is that? What is that? This shit. That's not even straight. That's just crooked. What the hell? Brother, what is this game? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm going insane. Absolutely insane. Nope, I don't work. Claude works for me. Hey, yo. As it should be. Make him work for you, baby. I really want to have like a roof situation to this, but I fear that it will not look the way I would like it to look. I fear it might look like pee-pee, and it may even look like poo-poo. But I will try. For the sake of science. That's immediately taking the Roman vibes away. It's table. It's the table. It's the table and the chair. Yeah. I don't want to like keep using marble here though. I need like a complementary substance to use. I don't know. What else did like the Romans use? Volcanic ash? They did actually. Maybe hey, look at that. The Romans were known to love volcanoes, actually, as a matter of fact. #1 users of it, some might say. Something like that. I don't know. Loved him to death in some parts. That's what I'm saying, dude. Big proponents. Big proponents of the lava. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna come back to that before I start making silly things that I know I'm gonna hate in like 20 minutes. Yep, Pompeii gave them an abundance of it. Is this what insensitivity looks like? I mean, it was like 2,000 years ago, right? When was the bombs of Pompeii? It's fine. It's probably fine, I'm sure. All right, guys. I feel like dinner's probably gonna be done soon. It is 8:20. I told you, Smokin', I was gonna give you that minute back. I don't even know if Smokin's still in here, but I told you I was gonna give you that minute back. I promised. And look at that. I gave you 19. I am a gentleman of my word. I'm a gentleman. Have fun tomorrow. Thanks for sharing. Of course, Goldie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Thursday. And if you guys are new here and you enjoyed, please consider following so you may come back. So you may come back again and hang out with us. We'll be back on Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. And we will be playing, I think, Vintage Story. I believe that we'll be back on Vintage Story unless I get an overwhelming sense to not play it. But I don't really see why I wouldn't play it at this current moment in time. So it'll probably be that. Join our Discord. Would love to have you in there. Thanks so much. Of course, Tigger. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it very much. We've done Pearl Harbor jokes. I think Pompeii is inbounds. That's fair. That's fair. I get behind that. Make sure B has good birthday. I'm going to try, dude. I'm going to try. It is my intention to have B have good birthday. It is, in fact, my intention. All righty. I am going to send you guys somewhere that you will hopefully enjoy your time at. Yeah. Actually, we haven't been to Lollop in like a month, I feel like. Is this true? Is this true? You know, I haven't been to Sparks in a while either, but Sparks is never online when I end anymore. I don't know what I changed. Sparks is actively avoiding me. That's what's happening. He doesn't want me to raid him. Yeah, it's been a month. Okay. Oh, hi, Killadrix. I'm here. What's happening today? Killadrix, what's up, dude? You came at the perfect time. I literally, hello. It's my intro, dude. We're starting over. Hello. Why is it so hot, and why are we in this handbasket? It is quickly turning to that. Kelly, I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. There's dinner. There's dinner from my mouth, so I'm gonna go put dinner in my mouth, if that's okay. But it's good to see you. Oh my god, I almost just fell and died. I hope that you had a nice day off, because I don't think I saw you this morning, which was kind of detrimental to my mental health today. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, were you on today? Bullshit. Were you on today? You weren't on today. Or did you just change the category for tomorrow? Started late because... Oh, you son of a bitch! Wow. I usually don't miss streams, but I actually can't say that I actually can't say that I didn't miss today's stream. Yeah, I streamed 11 to 8. You son of a bitch! Why would you do that? That's crazy. Crazy, dude. Can't believe you would do that to me. He was on forever. That's nuts. I thought I saw Kill this morning. I missed him though. Yeah, I didn't even see him, but I was like off the computer by I think I actually got off at around 11. 2-hour delay at my son's school. I saw the excuse, dude. I saw the excuse. Nah, I get it, dude. I get it. So excited for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I was sunbathing today. I saw Celise. Hello. Were you actually sunbathing today? Are you icy boy? It was too hot. Okay, I feel like you're lying. I know where you I know where you live, dude. Well, Killa, my request to you is to please never do that again, because I didn't get to see anything today, which is deeply unfortunate in my head. So just throwing it out there. I mean, you do what you need to. Oh, demo days. As long as that's what he feels like. I see. That should be a very good time. All right, guys, I'm going to leave now. I'm going to go eat because the bell's been rang. So we're going to say hi to Lollop. If you've not been there before, I would highly encourage you to hang out, get to know her. If you enjoy her, give her a follow. Other information that might be useful to you? That's it. I already said everything. Yeah. Amir, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. Here's some emotes. Spam them in the chat. Say hello. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. Bye. We ain't got the time to play. We just sit and chat away. If you like the simulation, story-driven escapade, you found a place to spend your days. We won't even make you pay. We are chat focused, interactive, cracked out, mostly bogus. Wish that was the end of this. It's time to bring the catalyst. We got the means to make you cringe. Chat is open and you can catch my OnlyFans. Drop a follow, watch me tan. Slide into my DMs. Check out my Instagram. If you need an update, Twitter.